Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Y'all hit that like button. Give me a thumbs up or something. Let me know you can hear me, honey. We're gonna be here for a minute if y'all don't mind. And so it's a bunch of stuff that came in through the system, honey. Child. I mean, just for first glance, this would be a first read, right? I kind of went through a little bit of trying to see what was going on, but I'm gonna go back a little bit. So I will, y'all will be seeing me talking, but I won't be watching the chat, and I can't put my system up on the screen. So you know, that's what it is. But we should be here for a minute, so get y'all stuff together. Get your drinks, get whatever it is you do, get your snacks, honey. We're gonna be here for a minute because this is a lot. Did anybody pay attention to all this stuff that came through? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm off the screen, so I can. Well, let me pardon my manners. Let me go and holler at the folks that took their time to come on through here. Let's see who we got. Hey, Alchemy. Hey, Smoothie. Hey, Valencia. Hey, Mom Life Love. Hey, Secret Sister. Hey, Star. Hey, my Valencia. Hey, Indigo. Tarsha. Who else we had in the building? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, they're gonna have to wait. 100. I told Larry you said hi. Hey, Joanne Reynolds. Hey, Brooklyn Taylor too. Um, mm, 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 mm. Hey, Larry's minion. Peter. Hey, spiritual gangster. Hey, uniquely made. Hey, Linda B. Baby, I ain't never seen so many John Does in a minute. So this is gonna be a rough read, okay? Y'all gonna have to bear with me. All right, I'm gonna try to make sense of it as I go. Y'all just gonna have to, hey, work with me, cause I don't know what the hell just happened. We were supposed to be expecting a motion of limine from the defense, but look like the prosecutors, they went ahead and said, yeah, we'll take it, and they're gonna wham bam. What I would presume that will happen. I'm just saying, I don't know if this will happen or not, but it seems like the defense should get on the phone with the prosecution to ask the judge to push the trial back a little bit, because all of this stuff that just came in, this is crazy. That's what I would do. What up, Tier? That's what I would do. Hey, Sharice. Um, I don't know. What's up, Linda B? I don't know what's going on, honey. They done, baby, they done took the wind out of my belly, honey. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we gonna try to sort through it. Just to see what we got. And I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna look at something real quick. I'm gonna take it back a little bit because I wanna make sure y'all no. Well, let me. I signed up for that Pacer shit. Wait a minute. Maybe. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see something. Well, what's the password? Okay. All right. Let me look at something real quick. I'll make sure. Okay. I can tell I'm spending that on. All right, so I'm just reading and going back to where all this. We're gonna start back where the defense requested a motion of limine, right, for an extension to move it, to extend it to the 23rd, which I am guessing they have a little less than 3 hours to get it in. And for the opposition for all parties extended to July the 30th. So hold on. Yeah. So it says for all parties. So I'm guessing that they anticipated in filing a motion of limine. The defense did. Well, it seems like the only party that got theirs in was the what? The damn government. And I'm trying to do that, trying to get into that what you call that thing? The pacer. Shit. Hold on. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay. So oh shit, wait a minute, I got it. Hold on, I got it. I ain't lose nobody, did I? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I could share it. Cause I done pulled it up. Okay. This is how this works. Okay, so I could share this with y'all. Hold on. Okay, share the screen. Um I signed up for that Pacer stuff. Is this it? Ooh. Wait a minute. Now how to make it wait a minute now. Shit. How to how to make it big? Huh. Mm. Okay, so I'm gonna read, but I can't see y'all. So before I start wasting my time, can y'all hear me? I don't know how to make it big. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Hit the plus sign at the top. Okay, hit the plus sign at the top. The top where? The top where? The plus sign at the top where? Because I'm on my computer. I'm not on no phone. In black. Uh, Hold on, wait a minute. Is that better? 'Cause I done hit something. Honey, I done hit something, so just let me know if you. Oh, shit, I can't roll it and scroll it. Ooh, we're gonna be here for a minute, honey. Hold on. This ain't gonna work because I can't scroll. Um, can y'all see it? Y'all can see it? That's better. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm off the screen, y'all, so y'all can't see me. Y'all can see me anyway. But anyway, so it says memorandum of law in support of the government's motion and limited to admit certain uncharged acts. These are uncharged acts. Okay? All right. So, when I scroll through all of this, okay, when I scroll through all of this, I got down to Jane Doe. I mean, I went through it, and if I'm not mistaken, it says 19 on here on the thing, but I could swear I saw Jane Doe number 20. Like I don't know who, I don't know what the hell is going on, but let's start reading. It says preliminary statement. The government respectfully submits this memorandum in support of its motion in limine to admit at trial evidence of certain acts by the defendant Robert Kelly. Specifically, the government seeks to admit evidence of uncharged sexual abuse of minors, unlawful imprisonment, hush payments, use of physical and psychological harm to obtain sexual and other services, threatening conduct, physical abuse, and bribery, as demonstrated below. The evidence of these acts is admissible as evidence of the charged racketeering offense. In addition, certain of the evidence of these other acts is directly relevant to the inextricably intertwined with the evidence of the charged crime. Meaning, what I've always tell y'all, evidence to support the evidence. What I've already always tell y'all. So that's what they do. Where was I? Okay. In the alternative, evidence of these other acts is also admissible under Rules 404B and 413 of the Federal Rules of Evidence. Statements of facts. On June 20th, 2019, a grand jury in the Eastern District of New York, the EDNY grand jury, returned a 5-count indictment charging the defendant Robert Sylvester Kelly with racketeering in violation of Title 18 USC Section 1962C, among other crimes. On July 10th, 2019, the EDNY grand jury returned a superseding indictment adding a forfeiture allegation. On December 5th, 2019, the EDNY grand jury returned a superseding indictment adding an additional predicate racketeering act to the racketeering offense. On March 12, 2020, the EDNY grand jury returned a third superseding indictment, removing one predicate racketeering act, adding 3 other racketeering acts, and adding 4 substantive counts. Count 1 of the indictment, charging racketeering, alleges an enterprise consisting of the defendant, RSK, also known as R. Kelly, and individuals who served as managers, bodyguards, drivers, personal assistants, and runners for Kelly, as well as members of Kelly's entourage, the enterprise. The indictment further alleges that the enterprise constituted an ongoing organization whose members function as a continuing unit for a common purpose of achieving the objectives of the enterprise, and that the enterprise engaged in and its activities affected interstate and foreign commerce. The purposes of the enterprise were to promote R. Kelly's music and the R. Kelly brand, to recruit women and girls to engage in illegal sexual activity with Kelly, and to produce pornography, including child pornography. By promoting R. Kelly's music and the R. Kelly brand, the members of the enterprise expected to receive financial opportunities and personal benefits, including increased power and status within the enterprise. In connection with the enterprise, Kelly and other members of the enterprise traveled throughout the United States and abroad to perform concert venues, to promote the R. Kelly brand, and to recruit women and girls to engage in illegal sexual activity with Kelly. When Kelly attended and performed at concerts and other events, Kelly and or members of the enterprise on Kelly's behalf invited women and girls backstage and to other events following Kelly's live performances. These women and girls were often offered wristbands that signified that they were authorized to attend an event. There, Kelly relied upon members of the enterprise to ensure that only those authorized to attend were and allowed at the event, and to manage the flow of women and girls who were directly interacting with Kelly. I'm gonna stop here for a minute. Okay, pay attention to that word and how they worded that, from where it says there to where I just ended up. Always remember, they word things, um, and they use different words and put things in context. It's always a meaning behind certain things. So when you hear me stop or whatever, it's probably because I done picked up on something. Okay, I'm going on. It says when Kelly identified a woman or girl who he wished to see again, he either gave his contact information to the woman or girl, or obtained her contact information, or relied upon members of the enterprise to do so. Following these events, Kelly communicated with certain of these women and girls by telephone, including through the use of traditional telephone calls, text messages, iMessages, and FaceTime. FaceTime! As part of this communication, Kelly often requested that the women and girls provide him with photographs of themselves. Kelly and other members of the enterprise also arranged for the women and girls to travel to see Kelly on occasion, including at concerts throughout the United States and related events. To facilitate their travel, Kelly directed the women and girls to contact a member of the enterprise who then arranged travel for the women and the girls. Okay, right then they're tying the enterprise to R. Kelly to the girls. All right. When the women and the girls arrived at the lodging, which was typically selected by a member of the enterprise usually provided them with instructions. In addition, members of the enterprise took steps to ensure that the women and girls did not interact with other women and girls whom Kelly planned to see. Members of the enterprise then arranged for the women and the girls to attend his concerts and position such that Kelly could see them during his concerts. Kelly promulgated numerous rules that many of his sexual partners were required to follow, including the following. The women and girls were not permitted to leave their room without receiving permission from Kelly, including to eat or to go to the bathroom. The women and the girls were required to wear baggy clothing when they were not accompanying Kelly to an event or unless otherwise instructed by Kelly. The women and girls were not permitted to look at other men and instead were told to keep their heads down, and the women and the girls required to call Kelly Daddy. Among the means and methods by which Kelly and his associates participated in the conduct of the affairs of the enterprise were the following: committing, attempting, and aiding and abetting the commission of crimes and conspiring to commit crimes, included but not limited to engaging in sexual activity with girls under 18 years old, engaging in all facilitating sexual activities without disclosing a sexually transmitted disease Kelly had contracted, producing child pornography, bribery, extortion, coercion, and blackmail. demanding absolute commitment to Kelly and not tolerating dissent, obtaining sensitive information about sexual partners and members and associates of the enterprise to maintain control over them. So that's I think that's like a little bit of that stuff where some of the girls were talking about, like on Surviving R. Kelly. I think Geronda mainly talked about it more than others. That's what I sticks out to me. That's what the government is recalling in this document, in this filing. Okay, it says creating embarrassing and degrading videos of sexual partners to maintain control over them. That might be the eating the feces out of the cup. Let's see, recruiting and grooming sexual partners for R. Kelly, and isolating women and girls from friends and family and making them dependent on Kelly for their financial well being. Okay. It says one, alleged racketeering acts. The indictment alleges racketeering acts related to six identified as Jane Doe 1 through Jane Doe 6 in the indictment. The alleged conduct is described below. And 1A, bribery related to Jane Doe number 1. Racketeering Act 1 alleges that Kelly, together with others, you know, we already went through all that. That's in the actual indictment, okay? Um, Hell, we'll be here until next year trying to get all that off. So let me get to together. Let me start with Jane Doe number 6. Okay. Racketeering Acts 12 through 14 allege that Kelly, together with others, enticed Jane Doe number 6 to engage in illegal sexual activity and use force and threats of force to obtain sexual services from Jane Doe number 6. Count 6 through 9 charge the defendant with standalone crimes involving certain of that conduct as to Jane 6. Jane Doe 6 met the defendant following an R. Kelly concert that she attended when she was 19 years old, at which time the defendant provided Jane Doe number 6 with his telephone number. Thereafter, the two communicated by phone. In May 2017, at the defendant's direction, Jane Doe number 6 contacted another member of the enterprise, one of the defendant's assistants, to arrange travel to and accommodations in New York to attend an R. Kelly concert in Long Island, New York. Following the concert, Jane Doe number 6 returned to her hotel room. In the early morning hours, the defendant unexpectedly arrived at Jane Doe's number 6 room and loudly announced his presence. Untimely, I'm sorry, ultimately, at the defendant's direction, the encounter became sexual in nature and the two engaged in intercourse. Okay. The defendant did not use a condom. Okay, so I know where they're going with this. Prior to the intercourse, the defendant did not divulge to Jane Doe number 6 that he had contracted herpes, an infectious venereal disease in violation of New York's law. Notably, during the encounter in the hotel room, the defendant told Jane Doe number 6 in sum and substance that if she was really 15 or 16 years old, she could tell him, suggesting that he would have preferred for Jane Doe number 6 to be younger. Thereafter, the defendant arranged and paid for Jane Doe's number 6 to travel to various locations throughout the United States to see him, including in January 2018 to LA. During this trip, Jane Doe number 6 went to a recording studio in LA to see the defendant. Once at the studio, Jane Doe number 6 waited for many hours in a room without sustenance, which is water, food, for the defendant to arrive. After briefly seeing him, the defendant did not show up again until the following day. After he arrived the following day, the defendant took Jane Doe number 6 into a smaller area room and instructed Jane Doe number 6 to take off her clothing. Jane Doe number 6 noticed a gun in the room, whoa, which the defendant moved to a piece of furniture nearby. He then proceeded to ask Jane Doe number 6 a series of questions, warning her there would be consequences if she lied. Given the surrounding circumstances, Jane Doe number 6 believed that she was not free to leave the room. Thereafter, the defendant directed Jane Doe number 6 to give him oral sex in the room. When agents executed a search warrant at the defendant's residence on July 11, 2019, they found a holster and ammunition. Oh, God. All right. Let's see. The defendant arranged for Jane Doe number 6 to travel a final time to see him in February 2018 in New York City. While in New York, the defendant engaged in sexual activity with Jane Doe number 6 again without divulging to her that he had contracted an infectious venereal disease in violation of New York law. Jane Doe number 6 stopped seeing the defendant following this trip and ultimately learned that she had contracted an infectious venereal disease during the course of her relationship with the defendant. Medical records confirmed that the defendant had an infectious venereal disease during the course of his sexual activity with Jane Doe number 6. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's this number 2. That's already in the previous motion. Indictment, sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 1. And we're not dealing with that. Okay, let me get to 7. Let's talk about 7. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 7, a minor. In or about 1991, when she was approximately 15 years old, Jane Doe number 7, an individual whose identity is known to the government, met Kelly at his apartment in Chicago, Illinois. Jane Doe number 7 had been invited by a female acquaintance, who was also a minor, to come to Kelly's apartment with her. 2 other minor females also came to the apartment with them. While at the apartment, Kelly initiated and engaged in sexual intercourse with Jane Doe number 7. Jane Doe number 7 also saw Kelly engaged in sexual encounters with other minors she went to Kelly's apartment with. Jane Doe number 7 later became employed by Kelly as, among other things, a backup dancer. During the course of her time with Kelly, Jane Doe number 7 observed Kelly engaged in sexual contact with Jane Doe number 1, a minor. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 8, a minor. In or about September 1994, Jane Doe number 8, a 17-year-old girl, an individual whose identity is known to the government, attended a concert in Florida where Kelly performed. After the concert, members of the enterprise directed Jane Doe number 8 and a friend of hers to go backstage to meet Kelly, and Jane Doe number 8 obtained Kelly's autograph. While Jane Doe number 8 was backstage, Kelly, who was not wearing a condom, vaginally penetrated her with his penis in violation of Florida law. A pamphlet signed by Kelly containing a reference to Jane Doe number 8 and a room number corroborates Jane Doe number 8 encounter with Kelly. Okay. Let's see. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 9, a minor. In or about 1995, Kelly met Jane Doe number 9, a 17-year-old girl and an individual whose identity is known to the government, at a Florida mall, and thereafter commenced a sexual relationship with her in violation of Florida law. On one occasion, Jane Doe number 9 laughed at a joke by one of Kelly's associates, and Kelly immediately summons her outside and slapped her across the face for having done so. During their relationship, Jane Doe number 9 contracted herpes and disclosed her diagnosis to Kelly. Okay. You see when they say that disclosed diagnosis to Kelly. So they're letting you know right then that they can use this, and I'm just going on with this, but they can use this date as the date that they're saying that he knew that he had a sexually transmitted disease, right? They can use that date to say, okay, if once you had sex with people after this point, then you are criminally liable for, you know, transfer a uncurable venereal disease. So that's important why they put that in there. Why my goddamn computer done went dark? Okay, who did not admit to having herpes. At the time of her diagnosis, Jane Doe number 9 was only sexually active with Kelly. Hmm. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 10, a minor. In or about July 2001, Jane Doe number 10, an individual whose identity is known to the government, who was then 16 years old, attended an R. Kelly concert. And let me stop right here. So you see where they're taking out all the initials and all of that and calling them now known to the government. That's because they're telling you that the identities is up under seal. But y'all already knew that. So let's see. It says prior to the concert, a member of the enterprise gave Jane Doe number 10 and her friend backstage passes so they could meet Kelly following the concert. After the concert, Jane Doe number 10 and her friend met Kelly backstage and took a photo with him. As they were leaving, another member of the enterprise told Jane Doe number 10 that Kelly wanted to see her again and provided her with a piece of paper with Kelly's cell phone number and his hotel room number on it, and advised Jane Doe number 10 to call the phone number in an hour. Thereafter, Jane Doe number 10 could call the number, and Kelly invited her to come to his hotel room. Jane Doe number 10 subsequently went to the hotel room with her friend. When they arrived, Kelly was there with multiple other people. Kelly subsequently took Jane Doe number 10 to the bathroom, closed the door, and immediately exposed himself, signaling that he wanted Jane Doe number 10 to give him oral sex, which she did. Oh boy. Jane Doe number 10 and her friend subsequently left. The next morning, Jane Doe number 10 returned to Kelly's hotel room and the two engaged in sexual contact. Therefore, Jane Doe number 10 communicated with Kelly by phone, and through another member of the enterprise, Kelly made arrangements and paid for Jane Doe number 10 to travel to Chicago to see him. In or about December 2001, just stop right here. I always have to be careful with in or abouts and all of that, because that could give the defense opportunity to challenge that evidence, because if you don't have a kind of like a direct date or whatever, it's like, well, how you gonna say that particular evidence, original evidence, is linked to that date? But I'll go ahead and keep reading. While Jane Doe number 10 was 16 years old, Jane Doe number 10 traveled to Chicago to Kelly's recording studio. Upon her arrival, an employee directed Jane Doe number 10 to an office where Kelly was. Kelly immediately told Jane Doe number 10 to pull down her pants and turn around. Jane Doe number 10 did not initially comply with Kelly's direction. In response, Kelly became angry and yelled at her. Jane Doe number 10 felt intimidated and did as Kelly directed. Thereafter, Kelly asked Jane Doe number 10 for her ID, and she showed it to him. Kelly thereafter directed Jane Doe number 10 to give him oral sex, which she did. In April 2003, when Jane Doe number 10 was no longer a minor, Jane Doe number 10 saw Kelly and again engaged in sexual intercourse with him. In about 2004, based on information she received from another individual, Jane Doe number 10 became concerned that Kelly may have videotaped their sexual encounter in his hotel room when she was 16 years old, and that such a videotape had been disseminated, distributed. In an effort to learn whether such a videotape existed, Jane Doe number 10 contacted lawyer number 1, who had represented individuals who had sued Kelly previously. I'm going to stop right here. You know what I always wanted to know? I always wanted to know, how did that tape get on the streets? That first tape that we saw so many decades ago, how did that tape get on the streets initially? If anybody know, y'all can put it in the chat. I can't see the chat right now. Okay, it says, thereafter, Jane Doe number 10 engaged the services of lawyer number 1. Kelly ultimately reached a financial settlement with Jane Doe number 10, which he paid a substantial sum to Jane Doe number 10 and lawyer 1. The settlement agreement included a non-disclosure provision which purportedly would prevent Jane Doe number 10 from reporting Kelly's conduct to law enforcement. Okay. Remember, long time ago, we was talking about the NDAs and stuff, and I kept saying, traditionally, NDAs are not admissible, right? Because it's not a confirmation of one's innocence or guilt. But I said, if they kept talking about NDAs and stuff like that, they were probably going to try to get it in some motion. At some point in time, they're going to try to get it in discovery and to have it get admissible in front of the court. So, and then also and then piggybacking on part 2 of that, if the NDA was covering up a crime, that NDA was not valid anyway. And plus, you can't have an NDA with an alleged minor. So, that's just a note. And I also told you how most people think that once you sign an NDA, you can't, report, to law enforcement. Well, you can. I mean, you just risk the terms of the NDA to be non-void, but yeah, you still can go to law enforcement. So let's go to F. Okay, exposures of Jane Doe's 11 and 12 to a sexually transmitted disease. Jane Doe number 11, an individual whose identity is known to the government, met Kelly when she was an adult and had a consensual sexual relationship with Kelly beginning in 2001. Prior to engaging in sexual activity with Kelly, Jane Doe number 11 tried to ask Kelly whether he had any sexually transmitted diseases, and he demurred. Kelly did not wear a condom while engaging in sexual activity with Jane Doe number 11. Jane Doe number 11 later learned that she had contracted herpes and believed she had contracted it from Kelly. In or about 2003, Jane Doe number 11 retained lawyer number 1 and reached a $250,000 settlement with Kelly. Jane Doe number 11 advised that her friend, Jane Doe number 12, who is now deceased, also reached a $250,000 settlement with Kelly based on a similar claim. As part of the settlement, Jane Doe number 11 believed that she was not permitted to disclose to anyone, including law enforcement, her claims about Kelly. G. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 13, a minor. And sexual abuse is not just, underage sex. Sexual abuse could also be transmitting incurable diseases. The sexual abuse can also be domestic abuse, but domestic abuse can't be sexual abuse. You understand what I'm saying? Domestic abuse will have to stand on its own, but sexual abuse can also be battery as well. All right. In 2006, Kelly met Jane Doe number thir- Jane Doe number 13, a 15-year-old girl, and an individual whose identity is known to the government, at a concert and arranged to meet her the following day. Upon meeting her, Kelly asked her whether she was a virgin, and thereafter commenced a sexual relationship with her. Kelly arranged for a member of the Enterprise, one of his bus drivers, to drive Jane Doe number 13 several hours within Florida, and otherwise arranged for her air travel to Kelly's residence in Chicago, Illinois. Telephone records, emails, and bank records corroborates Kelly's relationship with Jane Doe number 13, beginning when she was 15 years old. Okay, let me check on y'all. I'm checking on y'all to see if y'all good. Y'all good. Okay, I'm going back. All right. Okay, so we're gonna skip Jane Doe number one. Talk about Jane Doe. Okay, let's go to Jane Doe number 14. Unlawful imprisonment of Jane Doe number 14. In 2008, Kelly met Jane Doe number 14, a woman in her 20s whose identity is known to the government, and arranged for her to travel to Kelly's residence in Chicago, Illinois, where they began a sexual relationship. During her last trip to Chicago to see Kelly, she was left in the room for a long period of time, and she became worried. She told a member of the Enterprise, an individual on Kelly's security team, that she wanted to leave, and that individual said they would figure it out, but did not allow her to leave just then. The following morning, she overheard Kelly yelling and sounds of a physical assault. Wait a minute, the following morning, she overheard Kelly yelling and sounds of physical assault. Jane Doe number 14 again contacted Kelly's security team, but this time said she was going to call the police if not permitted to leave. Only then did a member of Kelly's security team come to the room where she was staying, escort her out of the room, and take her to the airport. Whoa, okay. Threats towards employee one, and hush payments toward Jane Doe number 15. In 2019, Kelly and Jane Doe number 15, an aspiring singer who was 17 years old and whose identity is known to the government through a talent manager who years later became an employee of Kelly, identified her in identified herein as employee number one. Kelly paid for Jane Doe number 15's lodging at a hotel nearby his residence in Olympia Fields, Illinois, purportedly so that Kelly could mentor and assist her with her music career, and Jane Doe number 15 could use the studio at his residence to record music. Jane Doe number 15 ceased her relationship with Kelly when she was 18 years old, went to the hospital where she confided to a nurse that Kelly had sexually abused her, filed a police report, and retained an attorney, lawyer number one, to represent her in a possible lawsuit against Kelly. So it looks like probably lawyer number one would probably be on the stand. That's a good guess. Because if lawyer number, yeah, probably, yeah, that's what it's looking like. Kelly thereafter told an employee number one, in sum and substance, that Jane Doe number 15 was attempting to sue Kelly for engaging in sexual relationship with her. That employee number one needed to decide whether she was on the team Kelly or team Jane Doe number 15, and that employee number one, who was based in Atlanta at the time, needed to travel to Chicago immediately. At Kelly's direction, employee number one traveled to Chicago, where Kelly told employee number one, in substance, you have to be careful in these situations because people end up going missing. A comment employee one construed as a threat to her and her family. Looks like employee number one is going to be taking a stand, or a witness of some sort. Shortly thereafter, a member of the Enterprise, one of Kelly's employees, told employee number one that she had to go downtown I'm sorry, honey, I'm getting dry at the mouth. Go downtown Chicago with him, but did not provide any information regarding precisely where they were going or for what purpose. Upon their arrival in downtown Chicago, employee number one was dropped off at Kelly's lawyer's office, where the lawyer presented her with a prepared typewritten affidavit to sign. Employee number one did not read the affidavit in full, but saw that it said inter alia and in and in substance that she did not see Kelly have sex with Jane Doe 15 means in absence. Jane Doe number 15 provide Jane Doe number 15 with alcohol or slap Jane Doe number 15. What? Wait a minute. Employee one reported that she signed the affidavit without carefully reading it because she feared that harm would come to her and without I'm sorry, come to her or her family if she did not. Bank records show Kelly paid lawyer number one, and that lawyer number one then paid nearly $400,000 to Jane Doe number 15. Jane Doe number 15 had repeatedly declined to meet with law enforcement. Huh. Now let me get some water real quick. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Lord have mercy, child. Ooh. All right, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Whoo, you're still here, Jesus. You're still here. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. It says physical. I'm at K now. It says physical and psychological abuse of Jane Doe, number 16 and 17. In or about 2001, Kelly met Jane Doe, number 16, who was then 16 or 17 years old. Right? Y'all need to. Okay. Hmm. Why y'all know for sure? Okay, and whose identity is known to the government, and commenced a multi-year sexual relationship with Jane Doe, number 16. In or about May 2009, Kelly met Jane Doe, number 17, who was then 17 years old, and whose identity is known to the government, and commenced a multi-year sexual relationship with Kelly. Both women remained with Kelly until at least in or about 2017. Kelly regularly spanked Jane Doe, number 16 and 17, when he perceived that they had violated one of his rules. He also directed Jane Doe, number 16 and 17, to write numerous letters containing falsehoods and embarrassing allegations for Kelly to use at his discretion if and when the need arose. In addition, witnesses saw Kelly subject Jane Doe, number 17, to particularly extreme punishment, which he included loss of her her cellular telephone, violent assaults, and deprivation of food and the ability to leave her room. Jane Doe, number 16, and Jane Doe, number 17, also engaged in sex with Kelly and John. Huh? Wait a minute. Jane Doe number 16 and Jane Doe number 17 also engaged in sex with Kelly and John Doe number 2, an individual otherwise unknown to either of them at Kelly's direction, which interactions were often filmed. The government recovered various letters by Jane Doe number 16 and 17, including certain ones that appeared to contain falsehood. What? What? Oh, God damn. Oh. Okay, physical and psychological abuse of Jane Doe number 18. In or about 2016, Jane Doe number 18, whose identity is known to the government, met Kelly at one of his concerts. Excuse me. When she was approximately 20 years old. After one of Kelly's associates approached her and told Jane Doe, number 18, that Kelly wanted to meet her. In about 2016, Jane Doe, number 18, started a sexual relationship with Kelly. Kelly regularly punished Jane Doe, number 18, in various ways when she violated his rules. For example, Kelly violently spanked and hit spanked, hit, and kicked Jane Doe number 18 on multiple occasions. At times, Kelly also instructed Jane Doe number 18 to text Kelly that she liked being spanked after administering the spankings as punishment. Take note of that. They're probably trying to say that. They're probably trying to say if the defense counter saying that that's just like a little rough sex or whatever. Probably they're probably putting that in there to say, you know, those Jane Doe number 18 text him that at his direction. Okay, it says in addition to the spankings, Kelly ordered Jane Doe number 18 to walk back and forth in high heels for long stretches of time, repeating as she walked what he deemed she had done wrong as a punishment. At a concert in 2017, Kelly became enraged with Jane Doe number 18 because he suspected she had been communicating with another man and grabbed Jane Doe number 18 and broke her necklace, cutting her neck. Kelly then made her go back to the hotel where she was staying and write a note stating that she had attacked Kelly. Kelly dictated to her what he wanted her to write in that note. When she finished the note, Kelly directed Jane Doe number 18 to give him the note for his future use. Let's see, who was this? Okay, one of these ones. Sorry, y'all. No. Um, I mean, I do, but I can give it. I'll try to see if I can give it to you. Um, oh, let me scroll up and let me see what this charge was. Physical and psychological abuse. Okay. Okay. On other occasions, Kelly slapped Jane Doe number 18 because he believed she was looking at or talking to another other men in violation of his rules. In addition, during their relationship, Jane Doe number 18 signed a non-disclosure agreement and, at Kelly's direction, wrote letters in which she wrote embarrassing falsehoods and witnessed others write similar letters. The government recovered various letters written by Jane Doe number 18, including certain ones that contained falsehoods, which were dictated to her by Kelly so that he could use the letters against her at a later date. Ooh. Kelly also directed Jane Doe number 18 to make recordings of herself engaging in compromising and disparaging acts and making certain statements at his instruction, and to provide those recordings to him. The contents of those recordings, which would cause Jane Doe number 18 embarrassment and reputational harm if disseminated to others, which were thus available for Kelly's use at a time of his choosing. At Kelly's direction, Jane Doe number 18 also engaged in sex with Kelly and others, including Jane Doe number 5 and John Doe number 2, an individual otherwise unknown to her, which Kelly regularly recorded. Okay, threats towards Jane Doe number 6 and others. In or about the fall of 2018, continuing through July 2020, Kelly and other members of the enterprise, including Donnell Russell, oh shit, including Donnell Russell, Russell's mothers, and individuals working on Kelly's behalf, used coercive tactics to attempt to convince Jane Doe number 6 to abandon a civil lawsuit she had filed against Kelly and to stop speaking publicly about Kelly. Remember when we was talking about them probably going to add this to yeah, they're doing it. So they did so by conveying to Jane Doe number 6 that they had maintained compromising photos of her, which could be released at any time, and then releasing certain such photographs publicly via Facebook page called Surviving Lies, and during interviews Russell conducted on YouTube. Hmm, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me read that again. Hold on. Wait a minute. They did so by conveying to Jane Doe number 6 that they had maintained compromising photographs of her, which could be released at any time, and then releasing certain such photographs publicly via Facebook page called Surviving Lives, and during interviews Russell conducted on YouTube, specifically following the filing of a civil lawsuit on behalf of Jane Doe number 6 against Kelly in November 2018. The lawyer who filed the lawsuit for Jane Doe number 6 received a typewritten letter signed by Kelly. Enclosed with the letter were portions of the civil complaint filed on behalf of Jane Doe number 6 with the following stamp affixed: I do not accept this offer to contract, and I do not consent to these proceedings, with Kelly's handwritten signature and a state of Illinois notary stamp and signature for Russell's mother, an individual whose identity is known to the government. Ooh, she must be taking a stand too. And two pieces of paper that contain. I'm not. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm just saying. And two pieces of paper that contain images and typewritten text. Among the images were text messages exchanges between Kelly and Jane Doe number 6, as well as photographs of Jane Doe number 6 that was apparently cropped to not disclose certain body parts, but which nonetheless included portions of Jane Doe's number 6 exposed buttocks and breasts on the YouTube. On or about August 13, 2020, Donnell Russell was arraigned on a complaint charging him with stalking of Jane Doe number 6, an immediate family member of Jane Doe number 6, in violation of USC 2261A 2B for this conduct. On October 8, 2020, a grand jury in the Eastern District of New York returned an indictment charging Russell with the same offense. That was where I read YouTube, and it had that two by. I came down here and read that, so that's in correspondence to that. All right, so we're gonna go back to, let's see. Beneath those photographs was texting, including, "I assure you, this would not be considered a Sunday go to the meeting dress." The next two pictures have been cropped for the sake of not exposing her extremities to the world. Yet, as described further below in recorded statements live streamed over YouTube in late January 2019, Don Russell stated that he wrote the commentary that accompanied the photographs, that Kelly had signed the letter, and that he had participated in sending these documents to the lawyer. Okay, well, whose live was that? All right, let's see. Notably, a judicially authorized search of Kelly's Apple iPhone seized at the time of his federal arrest revealed that on the morning of October 26, 2018, Kelly sent the photographs of Jane Doe number 6 and text messages exchanges between Jane Doe number 6 and Kelly that were included in the November 2018 mailing to Don Russell's mother via MMS messages. Later that day, Russell's mother sent a text message to Kelly that said, "Question: Do you have a way of sending me one more picture showing her phone number at the top? I'm going to print it and include it along with the other three and include them in the letter to her attorney. Do you agree that she would really know her client?" And then question marks and a smirk face. And Kelly thereafter responded with a text message stating, inter alia, I'm going to get you more, which means amongst other things. That's what that means. So United States USPS, okay, records indicate that mailing described above was sent by certified mayor from Chicago, Illinois, on November 20, 2018. So they got the USPS listed like that. It's probably gonna be some kind of mail charge or something like that. Could be. I'm just saying. I'm just talking ahead. So it says certified by mail from Chicago, Illinois on November 20, 2018, and received at the lawyer's address in Brooklyn, New York on 2018. USPS records for the certified mail return receipt associated with the mailing indicate that the destination address for the return receipt was 219 North Justine Street, Chicago, Illinois 60607-1403. The address of a warehouse. At the address of a warehouse rented and used for Inter a recording studio by Kelly at the time. I told you Inter means amongst other things. So they're using it for a bunch of stuff. Oh, boy, this is getting bad. Wait a minute. Dang. In November and December 2018, Donnell Russell was in telephone and email communication with the individual whose identity is known to the government, who offered to work on Kelly's behalf, including as a behind the scenes publicist for Kelly, the publicist. Y'all, I'm sitting up. If I, yeah, and people can always tell when I sound different because I be laying down and sitting up. I'm sitting up now. Okay. Among other things, in early December 2018, Russell sent emails to the publicist, including, among other things, the same photographs of Jane Doe number 6 described above. On December 4th, 2018, using the alias Kalon Don and the email address kalondon at yahoo.com, Russell sent an email with the subject line, "The Survivors Exposed," to various individuals employed by A&E Network, which owns Lifetime Entertainment Services. Lifetime produced a documentary series featuring various of Kelly's accusers entitled "Surviving R. Kelly," which aired on the Lifetime TV network in early January 2019. On the evening of December 4th, 2018, Lifetime was to hold a private screening of a portion of the documentary at a theater in Manhattan. However, the screening was interrupted by a gun threat that was communicated by telephone to the theater. The the December 4th, 2018 email from Cologne Don attached a PDF, the survivor's PDF, that included photographs and purported derogatory information related to various of Kelly's accusers who appear in the Surviving R. Kelly's documentary series, including Jane Doe number 4 and Jane Doe number 6, including the same photographs of Jane Doe number 6, partially exposed breasts and buttocks that were sent to Jane Doe number 6 lawyer in November 2018. That same day, Russell forwarded this email to the publicist. Jane Doe number 6 and her mother traveled to New York City to attend the December 4th, 2018 Surviving R. Kelly premiere. The premiere was interrupted and police arrived and evacuated the theater where it was being held. Jane Doe number 6 later learned that a threat had been made to the theater, which resulted in the evacuation. Therefore, Jane Doe number 6 returned to her to her hotel and encountered the publicist. Huh? What publicist? The publicist told Jane Doe number 6 that she worked for Kelly and they need to talk. Ultimately, Jane Doe number 6 and her mother agreed to meet with the publicist at a nearby restaurant. At the meeting, the publicist was accompanied by a male individual with a gun on his person that Jane Doe number 6 believed to be the publicist's bodyguard. During the meeting, the publicist showed Jane Doe number 6 new photographs of Jane Doe number 6 and suggested that Kelly would release photographs publicly if photographed publicly if Jane Doe number 6 continued to speak about Kelly. Jane Doe number 6 recognized that the photographs as photographs that had been taken by Kelly during her relationship with him. On December 21st, 2018, Russell sent a series of text messages to Jane Doe number 6 and her mother, which included the text "just a sample." Now, at this point, I can't say if Don Russell will be testifying or if it's under seal or anything. Reason being, this reads from information that will supply to tell a story. This is not coming from Don Russell. So that, remember, I told you like how you can kind of tell how types of emotions, whether it's an emotion that's uncovered by an investigation, which this seems to be one that's combined, one uncovered by an investigation and one by people telling a story. It's just not being told by Russell. If y'all can follow with me, and if me stopping and breaking it down as I go, gets on y'all nerves, I don't give a damn. Yeah, well, because I'm not going back through this. This is a lot. Okay, so all right, just a sample. Um, okay, so on on December 21st, 2018, Russell sent a series of text messages to Jane Doe number 6 and her mother, which included the text, just a sample. We will see criminal charges. You've been warned. Following it by photographs of portions of the survivor's PDF, including the same photograph of Jane Doe number 6, included in the November 2018 mailing to Jane Doe number 6 lawyer. Thereafter, inter alia, Russell sent Jane Doe number 6 and her mother text messages stating publishing soon and T, this is Kalan. So it seems like he must have made a typo and they typed it as he put it. It says my investigation will be done soon enough. On January 3rd, 2019, Russell sent another message stating, pull the plug or you will be exposed. Um, okay, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read the third note right here. Records from Sprint Airlines indicate that the publicist traveled from Florida to LaGuardia Airport with her cousin, Michael Williams. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, shit. On the morning of December 4th, 2018. Notably, I bet you a woman did this. I bet you. A woman, yeah, okay, I could tell. Um, her cousin, Michael Williams, on the morning of December 4th, 2018. Notably, on August 11th, 2020, Williams was arrested on complaint charging him with witness intimidation and arson for setting fire to a car parked in the driveway of Jane Doe number 5 residence at the time. Oh, okay, we know what that is. Williams was subsequently indicted by a grand jury in the Eastern District of New York on the same charges and thereafter pleaded guilty to arson. During a search of the hotel room Williams was staying in, at the time of his arrest, law enforcement agents recovered a loaded 9mm high point handgun with a obliterated serial number in a black holster, which means the serial number was removed. So, getting back on to the regular piece of the document. On January 7th, 2019, at 2:42 a.m. UTC, Russell, using the Cologne Don alias, created a foot. I'm sorry. Mm, give me a minute, y'all. I'm gonna get some water. Mm, mm, mm. Refrigerator. I'm glad I did put some water in the refrigerator by the bed, because this ain't gonna work out. Let's see. Um. All right. Okay. So let me start over. On January 7th, 2019, at 2:42 a.m. UTC, Russell, using the Cologne Don alias, created a Facebook page called Surviving Lives. Facebook deactivated the Surviving Lives Facebook page on January 7th, 2019, at what's that 8:44 p.m. UTC, after posting targeting Jane Doe number 6 and another of Kelly's accusers were posted on the page by Russell. Those postings including photographs of text messages exchanges between Jane Doe number 6 and Kelly and photographs of Jane Doe number 6 included in the November 2018 mailing to Jane Doe number 6 lawyer. Following Facebook's deactivation of the page, Facebook issued a statement indicating that the page violated Facebook community standards and had been removed, adding, we do not tolerate bullying or sharing others' private contact information and take action on content that violates our policies as soon as we are aware. On January 25th, 2020, Russell appeared in a video interview live stream on YouTube. During the interview, Russell introduced himself as Kelly's advisor, consultant, and friend, and indicated that he had known Kelly for going on 30 years now. That seemed to be the number. 30 years. Everybody been knowing him for 30 years. Yeah. Thereafter, during the interview, Russell discussed Jane Doe number 6 and the lawsuit she filed holding up copies of items that had been sent to Jane Doe number 6 lawyer, including the photographs of Jane Doe number 6 described above. While holding up one of the pages with the photographs of Jane Doe number 6 to the camera, Russell stated, "That's my commentary at the bottom." On January 26, 2020, Russell appeared in another video interview live stream on YouTube. During the interview, Russell again held up copies of items that had been sent to Jane Doe number 6 lawyer, including the photographs of Jane Doe number 6 described above. While holding up these items, Russell stated, "We've sent these documents to the lawyer." Russell further stated, "These are the pictures of her, Jane Doe number 6, that we sent. These are the text messages of her that we sent," referring to documents in the mailing. Russell stated that Kelly signed it. Hey, boy, he got the worst friends in the world. Mm-mm-mm. Threats to Jane Doe number 19. Damn. In or about November 2018, Kelly summoned Jane Doe number 19, a former girlfriend of Kelly and whose identity is known to the government, to travel interstate to Chicago, Illinois. Once in Chicago, Kelly made Jane Doe number 19 provide her driver's license to an assistant to photocopy and sign a non-disclosure agreement. Kelly also told Jane Doe number 19 that she needed to decide which team she was on, Team Kales or the other one, and that she had a beautiful family and she did not want to be handled a comment that Jane Doe number 19 construed as a threat. Finally, during the encounter, Kelly had Jane Doe number 19 write a text message to Kelly containing falsehoods. Okay. Bribery of Cook County Clerk. In February 2019, following the release of Surviving R. Kelly docuseries, the commencement of multiple investigations by law enforcement authorities, and the filing of criminal charges earlier that month in Cook County, Illinois, one then member of Kelly's. I'm going to read this note, number 5, right, because it deals with Don Russell. Then I'm going to pick back up. Russell's statements during these YouTube interviews are admissible at trial because they constitute a portion of the very conduct constituting the ongoing interstate stalking of Jane Doe number 6 and her mother. In addition, the statements are admissible as statements against Russell's penal interest under FedR Evidence 804. Remember, I was talking about Evidence 804. B3, and as statements in furtherance of the racketeering conspiracy and the conspiracy to commit interstate stalking of Jane Doe number 6 and her mother in violation of 18 U.S.C. Section 371 and 2261A 2 under Fed Evidence 801 D2E. The statements are clearly relevant and the danger of unfair prejudice does not outweigh the probative value. Sorry, y'all. I'm reading too fast. Hold on. So that's what we always was talking about. This stuff that goes on YouTube is admissible, and it tells you it's admissible under Rule 804. That Fed our evidence stuff. That's the long version for saying Rule 804B, and the third section. So let's see. Okay, so let me go back. All right. I'm picking up. Okay, now Inner Circle, who billed himself as Kelly's crisis manager. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to go back. Hold on, not no crisis management. Hold on. Okay, in February 2019, following the release of the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries, the commencement of multiple investigations by law enforcement authorities, and filing of criminal charges earlier that month in Cook County, Illinois, one then member of Kelly's inner circle, who billed himself as the Kelly's crisis manager, told Kelly that he had two people who know a lot, and told Kelly to figure out what you can do for them, suggesting these individuals were open to being bribed. In response, Kelly stated, "What do you what wait a minute, what you do, man, is write something on a piece of paper and give me what I should tip the bailiff. What should I tip uh the valet? Like when, and I'm reading it as they have it. Like when my uncle come up here and say, Rob, the valet guy, he parked the car over here. I say, so what should I give him? He say, well, 20, 30, $30. I gave him $30. So what I'm saying is I don't know what number. Later in some conversation, the crisis manager told Kelly that he had paid a clerk in Cook County 2005 2500 and procured a burner telephone, for the clerk in order to obtain information about Kelly's legal trouble, stating, "That's done. You don't know nothing." Kelly responded, "Exactly." A recording of this conversation was recovered pursuant to a judicially authorized search of Kelly's phone. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, he got the word. Oh, Jesus, they so stupid. They don't know how to do shit. I never commit a crime with y'all. Damn. Mm. Let's keep going a little bit. Whew. The existence of Kelly's prior criminal case in Cook County, Illinois. The government seeks to introduce limited evidence regarding the existence of Kelly's prior criminal case in Cook County, Illinois, and an attempt to influence the jury in that case. Okay, here come the obstruction. Okay, here we go. Specifically, in June 2002, Kelly was charged in Cook County, Illinois, with child pornography offenses related to a videotape of a female engaged in sexual activity. After multiple delays, jury selection began in or on about May 2008. In or about May 2008, John Doe number one alerted Kelly that he had access to a juror, and Kelly told John Doe number one to come in his residence. So John Doe number one has been identified as the person who, I guess, played part in obstructing this juror. All right. When John Doe number one came into his residence, he advised Kelly in front of Kelly's attorney about the juror, and Kelly's attorneys advised against contacting the juror. Okay, so that got the lawyer out of trouble. So shortly thereafter, Kelly, outside the presence of his attorneys, specifically requested that John Doe number one make contact with the juror and tell the juror that Kelly was a good guy. The case ultimately went to trial in June of 2008, and Kelly was acquitted on all charges. The government seeks to introduce evidence of the existence of general nature of the case, including the nature of the charge, its duration, and Kelly's acquittal through a certified and redacted copy of the case summary docket sheet for the case, and limited testimony from witnesses to explain, provide context for, and insinuate the testimony regarding other events and matters, including the information from John Doe number one described above, as well as Kelly's and Enterprise's use of certain protocols, including the timing of the collection of identification documents from victims and victims and others. Drinking water. In some circumstances, and the use of non-disclosure and settlement agreement. All right, people, let me check on y'all. Whoo, Lord, Hunter, let me go. I got to use the restroom. I'll be back because this is getting interesting. All right, I'm in the front right now. So let me ask y'all this. Um, do you wonder why they opt to put in a motion of limine rather than giving a superseding? Huh? Do y'all wonder why they didn't just supersede it and because there's some other people? Because I mean, y'all know these motions better than y'all know these indictments better than I do. Y'all, you okay? Because but I know damn well he had no 19 people and all of that. You understand what I'm saying? And you got hmm. I'm gonna answer that when I figure it out. Well, I got to look at it because I don't know the other indictments or what have you. Could be what did the motion of limine first say? I don't want to lose my spot, but I want to go back and look at it because I want to know why didn't they just supersede it instead of just doing this? I don't know. I'm gonna look at it real quick and I'm gonna come right back on to it. Okay, where am I? I'm on page 30. Let me just look at it from the beginning real quick. See what it say. The front sheet say. The header say. Okay. Okay, got it. They did because they're not charging him. They sticking all this stuff in here because of they're gonna use this as evidence to support to prop up the already evidence that they have. Okay. Now, those Jane Does are probably going to be what I told y'all, victim witnesses. So they're probably going to be additional victim witnesses. So these are uncharged. So they're going to use this as evidence. Okay, now where was I? Shit. I said page 30, right? Okay, read about the juror. Situate testimony. Okay. All right. Kelly's efforts to obtain child pornography. So we breaks it down. We breaks it all the way down for your ass. Okay. It says Kelly's efforts to obtain child pornography. J number 5 is expected to testify that during the course of her relationship with Kelly, Kelly directed her to obtain child pornography involving boys for him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, let me read that back. What now? Jane Doe number 5 is expected. Let me make sure I got. Can y'all? Okay, wait a minute. What? Okay, Jane Doe number 5 is expected to testify that during the course of her relationship with Kelly, Kelly directed her to obtain child pornography involving boys for him. At Kelly's direction, Jane Doe number 5 searched the internet for pornography involving younger looking males and screen recorded such pornography for Kelly's use. Jane Doe number 5 believes the pornography that she found on the internet and downloaded for Kelly actually involved individuals who were 18 or older, given the website on which she found the videos. A judicially Wait a minute, I can't get my motherfucking mouth together after what? Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. A judicially authorized search of the digital media recovered from Kelly's residence corroborates Jane Doe number 5's account. The following videos were recovered from the device. Okay, remember way back, almost back a year and a half. Remember the digital media? That's what they call any type of text messages, um, videos, and all that type of shit. Okay, wait a minute. I'll read this. I ain't gonna read that. So that's listing a bunch of the locations of the alleged pornography dealing with boys, men. Okay. The government has been able to confirm the identity or ages of the individuals appearing in these videos. Audio recordings of physical abuse and threats. Finally, the government seeks to introduce excerpts of 2 audio recordings recovered pursuant to a search warrant, both of which show the physical and psychological abuse Kelly employed to maintain control over women and girls with whom he was engaged in sexual relationships, and Kelly's regular use of audio and video recordings to maintain control. One video recording shows 2 women in a room laying in a bed and engaging in casual conversation. At some point in the recording, Kelly enters the room, accuses one of the women of lying, and begins to physically assault the woman. Notably, the video appears to have been taken by a stationary camera mounted somewhere in the room. In the other recording, Kelly berates, threatens, and physically assaults Jane Doe number 20, a woman whose identity is known to the government, who commenced a sexual relationship with Kelly when she was 18 years old and who Kelly believes stole from him. Okay. All right, I'll read this part. It says, "There's only one way you're going to get rid of this. For me to trust your ass again. You're going to do the fuck I tell you to do. when you made this fucking tape for me and I looked at that shit, you were hiding your fucking face all over that shit because you didn't want to be seen. I told you to fucking trust me, and here it is. I can't fucking trust you. You're the one who's fucking untrustworthy. I am a loyal man. Shut the fuck up. You're going to do that shit for me for fucking free. And you ain't gonna hide your fucking face on me. You're gonna do what the fuck I tell you to do, and you're gonna do it fucking right. Then I'm gonna gain my fucking trust back with your ass. If I even detect you trying to hide on that shit, I'm gonna blow this shit the fuck up. Do you hear this shit I'm telling you? I fucking raised your ass. I raised you. And that's and UI means it's uneligible, and they can't understand what the fuck it was what he was saying. So fucking so that tells me that this had to be some kind of tape. If they're saying that they can't understand it, so they're saying this is some kind of tape. That's what it is. It's unlegible. So it says fucking murdered for doing shit like this. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna do this shit fucking right. You're gonna gain my fucking trust because you fucking owe me that. You hear me? You fucking understand me? You're gonna do what the fuck I tell you to do to gain my motherfucking trust. You better not ever in my motherfucking life take from me again, or I will be in Florida and something will happen to you. You understand what I'm telling you? Now you go to that fucking garage. You chill there until you hear from me. You understand me? You take your fucking phone. You don't call no motherfucking body. And I will know if you did. You can go in the closet. You can go wherever you want to go. But I'm gonna know if you did. You come over here for something to eat, or you call to me, and that's the fuck it, until I tell you can go back in that room. Okay, do you hear me? Go to that garage right the fuck now. When I come and get you this time, you better be fucking like you supposed to fucking be. And you know you held back on that tape, now don't you? You're not going to do that no more. You bet the fuck not. Go to the fucking garage. Hear me? You're not gonna tape until I tell you. When I tell you, I don't give a fuck if you're coming out of your sleep. You better be fucking ready. Do you understand? I better feel like you asked me to do it. You make no fucking calls except the studio or me. Oh, he he used the F word like I do. Let's see. During the recording, transcribe. Okay, so it was a recording. See, you gotta be knowing, baby. You gotta be knowing. During the recording transcribed in part above, Kelly is overheard physically assaulting Jane Doe number 20, who Kelly claims he raised after he accuses her and she admits stealing from him. Also on the recording, he expressly threatened her that he would be in Florida and something would happen to her if she stole from him again, and commented that people get murdered for doing what she did. Finally, Kelly is overheard directing the woman to go in the closet and to go to the garage and to stay there until he gives her further instructions, and instructing her that she would need to re record something at his direction. The argument. This government moves in limine for the admission of evidence pertaining to the acts set forth above. First, the evidence of these acts inadmissible as direct evidence of the charged racketeering offense. Second, evidence of many of these other acts is directly relevant and is to and inextricably intertwined with the evidence of the charged crimes. So remember, I used to tell y'all how they have evidence to support evidence and how the evidence cross-sects to corroborate evidence and just props it up and all of that. That's what that means in summation. So, and it says, in the alternative, evidence of the defendant's bad acts is also admissible under Rules 404B and 413 of the Federal Rules of Evidence. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, evidence of the okay, legal standard. Okay, um, hold on, let me see. I'll just read this briefly. Okay, it says evidence of other acts is admissible to establish the racketeering enterprise and its means and methods. So, like I said, this whole motion of limine is just to, you know, add a little bit more to the indictments, as more to make sure the government has its patterns as well as its evidence, all the players, the timeline, and what else? The predicate acts and the times, the make sure that the predicate acts happen within the certain time span that they're supposed to happen in order to prove a RICO. Okay, so the legal standard, it says a racketeering offense is not simply the commission of two or more predicate acts because of the Second Circuit has explained it is neither the enterprise standing alone nor the pattern of racketeering activity by itself, which RICO criminalizes, but rather the combination of these two elements. And it cites case law and whatever. In addition, it is well settled that to demonstrate a pattern of racketeering in the end, it is not the number of predicates proved, but rather the relationship that they bear to each other or to some external organizing principle that indicates whether they manifest the con- continuity required to prove a pattern, which is what I just went over, what I just said, what they was trying to do. So I probably need to shut up and just let them tell y'all what they're trying to do instead of me telling you what they're trying to do. So, it says, okay, emphasis added, citation and internal quotation marks omit. All right, put another way, a RICO pattern may not be established without some showing that the racketeering acts are interrelated, interrelated. I'm sorry, and this because this is funny because I just said this, and that there is no continuity or a threat of continuity. Racketeering acts that are not widely separated in time or space may nonetheless given other evidence of the threat of continuity constitutes a RICO pattern. I'm getting thrown off because I said this before I read it. That's why I'm getting thrown off. Sorry about that, y'all. I'll just shut the fuck up and read. Okay, as a result, the Second Circuit has repeatedly held that evidence of other or uncharged crimes is admissible to establish the existence of the enterprise and its means and methods. For example, in case law, the Second Circuit held it is well settled that in prosecutions for racketeering offenses, the government may introduce evidence of uncharged offenses to establish the existence of the criminal enterprise. Moreover, crimes committed in the furtherance of racketeering enterprise, even where not alleged as racketeering acts, do not fall within the ambit of Rule 404B. And some more stuff. Okay, continue robbery. Um, I don't want to read all that case law. Got no Latin kings and all of that. Okay, that is my stomach growling. Okay, the RICO enterprise committed uncharged drug trafficking and crimes of violence on behalf of the Latin kings to prove existence, organization, and nature of the RICO enterprise and a pattern of racketeering by each defendant and appellant. Analysts. Okay, first of all, integral for proving existence of the enterprise. Okay, I'll read this. Analysts. First, as described below, each of the above described uncharged acts are integral to providing the existence and nature of the enterprise charged in this case. Specifically, such evidence is admissible as proof of inter alia, means in amongst all things, the activities, purposes, and means of the enterprise, the defendant's role in the enterprise, and proof that the alleged predicate racketeering acts constitute a pattern of racketeering activity. So, yeah, they just trying to knock out the pattern, trying to make sure it's in there. 60 minutes. So they're saying it's 60 minutes. So all this part here is just a basic summation of what I've already read, and they add this part in to further explain why they're adding it in. So that's all this is. So that's why I'm kind of going beyond it. Certain evidence X directly relevant to inextricably intertwined with the evidence of the charged crime. So I already explained to you what that meant. Let me get to the next section. That's just I'm not leaving out nothing pertinent. They're just a long ass summation. That's what you basically. That's why I'm going through it. And let's see if a woman prepared this. How y'all hanging, honey? How y'all hanging? Okay, this is talking about all the rules, 4-3, and all of that, and this, that, and the third. Kelly charged with multiple types of sexual assault. First racketeering act and assaulted. Okay, sexual. So I told you, sexual assault is one. Remember, I told you, you can't. You domestic abuse can be in sexual assault, but sexual assault can be in domestic abuse. There has to be two different charges. Okay. The victims identified in other acts of evidence described above should be permitted to testify using and be referred to by their first name only as pseudonyms at the trial. Okay, so they was right. They are having victim witnesses. Remember, victim witnesses. And it is a woman, Jacqueline M. Whatever that's spelled, AUSA. I knew it. Oh, yeah, I knew that. All right, let me come on and check on y'all. Let me check on y'all. What it do? Y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? Let me know if y'all still with me. Let me go check on the other document. Jeez. Okay, defense team. I mean, it's about time for you to put your shit in. You coming? Oh, I read the part about the John Doe. But that's all that was in there. It just says that he they didn't say whether he had sex with him. They said that he he hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pull up the see what else came through. They're saying that he definitely the girls had sex with him. They don't say that he had sex with them. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look in the system. Let me see what. Oh, girl, you would wait till I get out of here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I think the defense done maybe done came out with it. They motion to limit. Hold on now. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Hold on. I think the defense done got one up in here. Hold on. Let me see. Baby, when I tell you this is crunch time, hold on. Let me see if this is defense. If this is goddamn government, yep, the defense done got theirs in, y'all. They done made it. They done made it. Shit. It's crunch time, baby. Woo! I don't miss this shit. Hold on, y'all. So let me see what the I don't know what that letter is. What is this letter about? I'm gonna look at this letter. I'm just gonna go in order to see what this letter's about. See if it's even worth talking about. Okay, this letter that's in here looks like pursuant to the government here. I notify you that it intends to trial to call. Okay, so that letter that's in there that's just informing the defense and the court that they intend to call some doctors, and one of the doctor is a gynecologist. One is a what is this? Maybe a psychologist or maybe no, or a psychiatrist, maybe. Um, this other doctor in here will be okay. This other doctor is going to testify about the DNA. So those are the looks like those are the governments, the three government witnesses, expert witnesses. Um, so let me take this, that's that, and then sorry y'all, honey, this shit is all over the place. Okay, but the defense did get it in. How about that? They need to go. Oh, my goddamn stomach like feed me, ho. This is not correct. Okay. Now the government has another. Now I don't. Let me look and see if this is this motion to eliminate because this is a little longer. So I don't know if this is an additional one or if this is replacing um the other one. So let me see what this is. To admit evidence include. Okay, it's the same thing. Support motion. Evidence gives reason sex offenses to come forward. Okay, so this is talking about this one, the argument, evidence and argument regarding sexual behavior of the victims. Okay, remember I told y'all like I gave y'all example like you can't ask a person that has been raped about their sexual behavior. This front, the top of this motion of limiting it says the argument is evidence an argument regarding sexual behavior of the victims with anyone other than the defendant or persons of at his direction and or purported sexual predispositions of the victims is inadmissible under Federal Rule of Evidence 412. So that's basically saying that they're trying to say, okay, you can't ask about any of the partners and stuff like that. Remember, I told y'all that you can't do that a couple of lives ago. That's basically what this particular argument is about. But I don't can't believe it. They took up the entire. Oh Lord, I ain't showing y'all the goddamn. Wait a minute. Let me stop sharing this screen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm coming with you. I'm coming. Shit, baby, I hadn't got happy when I saw the goddamn defense hadn't got one in. Like shit. The fuck? Which one would that be? Would that be this one? Okay, now what did I do? Oh, hold on. Can y'all see that? I know. Can y'all see it? What's the button to press? Can y'all can see it? Okay. All right. Ooh, ooh. So I'm reading for my life. Shit. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not the one I need. That's the letter. That ain't the one I need. I need this one right here. Oh, shit. Like what the fuck? Babe, when I tell you they ain't playing no games with ya. Okay. I'm gonna make sure y'all see it. Okay. All right. So, all right. Newspaper articles. All right. So let me just read the preliminary statement. Okay. The government respectively submits this memorandum of law in support of its motions of in limine in advance of trial in this manner, currently scheduled to commence on August 18th, 2021. Specifically, the government seeks A to admit one can certain text messages of and relating to the individual identified in the indictment as Jane Doe number 5, and electronic note written by Jane Doe number 5 recording statements to the different. Oh, okay. And the newspaper articles written more than 20 years ago. Okay, I'm pretty sure the defense gonna challenge this. Okay, to preclude the introduction of certain arguments and evidence at trial, including evidence of cross examinations and arguments regarding the victim's involvement in other sexual behaviors pursuant to Federal Rule of Evidence 412. They ain't gonna probably challenge that because they know better, but like some of this other stuff that's not related to her previous her her sexual history, they're gonna probably challenge that. Okay, certain religious practices of a witness prior to psychological histories. So I wonder, certain religions, I wonder they talking about any kind of what you call it, um oh my goodness, Muslim behavior, Muslim faith, or something like that, or maybe it could be some of the um the holy faith, something like that, something going on. It says prior psychological histories of certain witnesses. Oh, okay, psychological. Certain actions of the parents of minors victims. I'm pretty sure the defense is going to challenge their psychological histories. They're going to challenge that. This is prior good acts of the defendant and a certain witness subsequent employment as an exotic dancer several years after her encounter with the defendant for the reasons set forth below, and the court should grant the government's motion. Okay, prior good acts of the defendant. Okay, when they saying prior good acts of the defendant, they want that probably excluded because a character witness can't just get up there and just talk about that type of stuff. And that's, I have to break down what a character witness purpose is, and a character witness, everybody just can't show up and say I'm gonna be a character witness. That's not how that works. You have to have um specific details, and only you just can't get up there and talk about how good the person is in detail like that. But I don't have time to break that down right now. Um, let's see. The grand jury return a nine count third superseding indictment, the charging the defendant with racketeering and alleging 14 racketeering acts, including bribery, sexual exploitation of a child, kidnapping, transportation of minors and other individuals for the purpose of engaging in illegal sexual activity, illegal coercion and enticement of individuals, and forced labor, as well as violations of the Mann Act relating to the transportation of individuals, including a minor, for the purpose of engaging in illegal sexual activity, and illegal coercion of enticement of individuals, including a minor, in violation of 18 U.S.C. Section 242(1)(a), 242(2)(a) and B, and 24(23)(a). The defendant alleged victims, I should say subsection, victims and identified subsequently in the indictment as Jane Doe number 1 through Jane Doe number 6. Additionally, in the government's motion to admit other acts evidence, the government identified additional potential witnesses as Jane Doe number 7 through Jane Doe number 20. So again, they're going to be victim witnesses, or just victims. I mean, or just witnesses. But it's going to be either one or a combination of the both, based on what we already read. So, and John Doe number 1 and John Doe number 2, collectively the victims, and will refer to those witnesses by the designations herein, and refer to those witnesses by those designations. Okay, wait a minute. It says collectively the victims. So they saying the men are the victims too? That's what that means. Collectively means all of them. John Doe number 1 and John Doe number 2, along with the other people. Oh, hell no. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I read that part. The argument. Okay, this is going to be a lot of arguments. So I'm going to. Okay, the court should preclude the defendant from cross-examining regarding religious beliefs or experiences pursuant to Federal Rule of Evidence 610. These are a lot of arguments. Okay, the defendant should not be permitted to reference prior psychological histories as heavily redacted. Okay, the defendant should be precluded from making legally irrelevant and prejudicial arguments regarding the parents of certain victims. Oh, let's read about this. Okay. The defendant should be precluded from making legally irrelevant and prejudicial arguments regarding the parents of certain victims. Where were the parents? Okay. Certain racketeering acts and substantive accounts allege that the defendant coerced minors, including the individuals identified in the indictment as Jane Doe number one, Jane Doe number two, five, to engage in sexual activity prior to being old enough to legally consent to such sexual activity. To prove these offenses, the government expects to present evidence showing that Jane Doe number one, at approximately 15 years old, Jane Doe number four, at 16 years old, and Jane Doe number five at 17 years old spend a substantial amount of time with the defendant despite having not completed high school, and that the defendant may try to deflect the blame for his criminal conduct by offering evidence that the parents of Jane Doe number one, four, and five knew or should have known about their daughter's sexual relationship with the defendant. The defendant may further assert that to the extent that the parents of Jane Doe number one, two, five knew or should have known about their respective sexual relationship with the defendant, that parents thereby consented to such relationships, even assuming Argent, Argenda, who? I don't know that fucking word. Assuming Argent, I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. Argento, that the evidence that there was evidence to support such claims. Shit. The evidence would have no legal bearing as the offenses which with the defendant is charged indeed consent by either the parents or underage victims is not a defense to such charges. Oh, so, okay. So they getting ahead of the game. They like don't come in with that shit about no parent. That's what they's trying to say. Oh Lord. Okay, wait a minute. According to the defendant, should be not permitted to elicit testimony from the government's witnesses, including Jane number five, during cross-examination, introduce evidence or argue that the parents of the women and the girls who the defendant coerced to engage in sexual activity were aware of, consented to, or were otherwise responsible for such activity. Okay, there's a little footnote there. Such arguments are legally irrelevant and would only serve as distraction to the jury. Irrelevant evidence is not admissible, right? Okay, 403, that's right. Um, so so Jane Doe number four and Jane number five, whoever that is, must be testifying. All right. Similarly, the defendant should not be permitted to introduce evidence of any schemes by the parents or victims to profit otherwise, extort, extort the defendant on account of the defendant's relationship with their daughters. Specifically, Jane Doe number five has advised that her parents proposed certain business ventures with the defendant, whereby they stood to profit if the defendant agreed to such business ventures. They're getting ahead of the game. And while she was still 17 years old, encouraged her to take photographs of the defendant, which could later be used against the defendant, given in part her status as a minor. As discovered above, the actions of Jane Doe number five parents have no legal bearing on the defendant's guilt as to the alleged crimes involving Jane Doe number five. Accordingly, the government respectfully submits that the defendant should not be permitted to elicit any testimony or otherwise introduce evidence regarding any of the parents' involvement in the business ventures or other means to profit from the defendant. I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to drink some water. that tells me that the parents are probably not going to take the stand, because if the parents take the stand, then they could be cross-examined. That's just how the game goes. So you know. But yeah, let me pause right here real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Ooh, child, I'm back. The slave is back. Let me see. What the hell y'all cutting? Message from Larry. Angie. Larry said, play throw that ass in a circle. I will not do that. I don't even know what song, what that even means. What that mean? You know. Um, they trying to get the keep them parents up from up out of it quick. They might be trying to get in front of the defense, calling the parents, subpoenaing the parents, something like that. They trying to get in front of it. They trying to make arguments up front to take care of. I mean, baby, when I tell you this is the fourth quarter, shit. And Dennis Rodman got the ball. I don't know what the fuck to make out of this. But let me go ahead. Let me skim through. Let me see what we can find. Let me see what we can find. Y'all hanging on in there, baby. Make sure y'all get them likes up. If not, it don't matter. Let me see. Let me see. The defendant should be precluded from offering evidence of prior good conduct. Okay, this would be interesting to hear. Excuse me, honey. My stomach growling. I'm burping. Y'all have to excuse me. This is late. Okay. The defendant should be precluded from offering evidence of prior good conduct. The government moves in limine to preclude the admission of any evidence or argument at trial by the defendant regarding prior good conduct, including but not limited to evidence of the defendant's awards or honors received in connection with his career as an entertainer. And any evidence of these topics is totally irrelevant under Federal Rule of Evidence 401 and should thus be excluded under Federal Rule of Evidence 402. In the alternative, the court should exclude the evidence under Federal Rule of Evidence 403 because such evidence is likely to confuse the issues, mislead the jury, and result in unfair prejudice to the government. Okay. Okay. Evidence of defendant's prior good conduct is relevant. Okay, Federal Rule of Evidence 401 defines relevant evidence as evidence having any tendency to make a fact more or less probable than it would be without the evidence, and the fact of consequence in determining the action. Federal Rule of Evidence 402 in turn provides in pertinent part that relevant evidence is admissible unless otherwise provided for by the U.S. Constitution, a federal statute, the Federal Rules of Evidence, or other rules prescribed by the Supreme Court. Rule 402 further provides that irrelevant evidence is not admissible. Evidence of prior good conduct, such as defendant's awards or honors, involvement or in the community, or other charitable works, is totally irrelevant to any of the issues at trial. Any such evidence or argument regarding such topics should have thus been excluded as irrelevant. That means that you should have done all of that while y'all was fucking with people. Y'all should have been digging up the good shit before this stuff got to this point. Digging up his good acts and shit like that. Anytime they want shit excluded in front of the jury, that's the shit you should have been working on in front of the jury before it became a jury. Don't listen to me. Try to tell you that. Stupid. Evidence of prior good conduct is unduly prejudicial. It's more of the same. The court should preclude the defendant from admitting evidence or cross-examining Jane Doe's number 8 employment as an exotic dancer. Certain text messages by Jane Doe number 5 and relating to Jane Doe number 5 should be admitted. Okay, let's read this. At trial, the government seeks to admit certain text messages as recorded recollections, prior consistent statements, excited utterance, and present sense impressions. First, the government seeks to admit certain text messages written by Jane Doe number 5 between April 2015 and December 2015, when Jane Doe number 5 was 17 years old and could not legally consent to sexual activity in Florida or California. Second, the government seeks to admit certain text messages written by Jane Doe number 5 and employees and associates of defendant about several occasions where Jane Doe number 5 and other women with whom the defendant was living, including individuals identified in the government's motion to admit uncharged as acts as Jane Doe number 16, 17, 18, who were subjected to punishment by the defendant, including physical abuse, withholding food, and isolation. Um, and everybody writes their filings using different words, right? Different legal words. It could be the same thing, whatever. This particular time, instead of using sustenance, they use the word food and whatever. So it all depends on what you want to use, what they, whoever writing it. So, um, the text messages the government seeks to omit. The text message of Jane Doe number 5. The government is in possession of a cellular telephone that Jane Doe number 5 used from the time Jane number 5 first interacted with the defendant at a concert on April 18, 2015 through June 21st, 2015, when Jane Doe number 5 left her telephone in Florida and began to travel with the defendant full time. In text messages found on the telephone, Jane Doe number 5 recounted to her mother various interactions that she had with the defendant. For example, shortly after Jane Doe number 5 met the defendant and played some of her own music for the defendant, she recounted to her mother in text messages how the defendant was impressed by her musical talent and indicated that he was going to help her make it in the music business. Two of those text messages are below. Okay. He, referring to the defendant, like both, he said the video's nice for it just be us doing everything. He also liked my writing. Remember, I sung it for him live, so he already knew. With the beat, he could understand it. better, but he said he likes how it has the radio ready sound any that anyone could relate to. He said it's nice and cute, not too young or grown, but that sound that that'll never go out of style. Yeah, that's why he, referring to the defendant, called me laughing my ass off. He said he want to go in the studio. I think he really want to sign me under him. TBH. I don't know what that mean, y'all. Shit. Two. I don't know what that means. Okay. Thereafter, the defendant invited Jane Doe number five to travel from her home in Florida to visit him in California, where he was performing. At the defendant's instruction in the text messages on April 28, 2015, Jane Doe number five contacted one of the defendant's assistants, provided her birthday, showing that she was just 17 years old, and requested that the assistant arrange her travel to California. On April 29, 2015, the defendant's at the defendant's expense. See, okay, they put that in there. Oh, all right. So TBH is to be honest. Okay, so on April 29, 2015, at the defendant's expense, you see okay, they're making sure that you know at the defendant's expense. Okay. Jane Doe number five flew to California to see the defendant. In text messages, Jane Doe number five communicated with the defendant's assistant and her mother about particular hotels where she was staying and the cities to where she traveled. During the first trip to California, Jane Doe number five also recounted to her mother some of her interactions that the defendants included the quoted below. Okay, be talking about rules. But he, referring to the defendant, got me in sweats. He, referring to the defendant, ain't like my tights showing my figure. He, referring to the defendant, just text me. He said although he isn't with me, this wasn't a waste of trip. He said you I said I should use this time to try and ease my mind and soak in everything he's been telling me. So when I actually go into the industry, I'll have a mature frame already. Everyone having fun, and Kales, referring to the defendant, said, "Do not leave that room." At trial, Jane Doe number five will explain that during her that first trip, the defendant advised her of certain rules she would need to follow. Be talking about rules, including his direction that she wear sweats rather than from fitting clothes. Um, Fitting clothing. He got me in sweats, and he ain't like my tights showing my figure. And she said, wait in the room for him, and that she should wait in the room for him. Kel said, "Do not leave that room." Okay, I guess. Whoa, wait a minute. The government is also in possession of text messages written by Jane Doe number five to two friends, identified herein as friend one and friend two. Those text messages span October 2015 to January 2016 and include messages to friend one wherein Jane Doe number five, at the age of 17 years old, described that the defendant ejaculated inside of her and that she believed she was pregnant, that the defendant wanted her to have an abortion because she was 17 years old and not 18 years old, the age of consent in certain states, including California, where she and the defendant then were, and she feared having to get an abortion. Excuse me. Whew. Jane Doe number five also described in the messages how the defendant reviews the messages on her telephone and did not want her to speak with her high school friends, including friend number one. In messages to friend number two, which messages were recovered from an iCloud account used by friend number two and are further detailed below. Jane Doe number five describes how the defendant had confined her to her room in December 2015. Jane Doe number five later learned that she was not, in fact, pregnant at this time. Okay. Number two, employees text messages about gender number five and other women. The government obtained forensic images of two telephones used by two former employees of the defendant, respectively identified herein as employee one and employee two, allowed the government to make forensic images of their telephones. A review of the text messages on those telephones showed that employees exchanged text messages with each other and others describing how, during the time periods relevant to the charges in the indictment, the defendant confined Jane Doe number five to a room, withheld food from her, and physically abused her. The text messages also describe how the defendant physically abused women other than Jane Doe number five. In these messages, employee one and employee two refer to Jane Doe number five as niece or in after the defendant introduced employee number one, employee number two to Jane Doe number five as Jane Doe number five aunties. Certain of these text messages are described below, and the full text message, along with the government proposed redactions, are enclosed in Exhibit A. Let's see. That talks about physical abuse. Um, hold on. Okay, I really want to read that. Well, let me read about it. Okay. November 4th, 2015, physical abuse of Jane Doe number five. Text messages between employee number one and employee number two show that employee number two witnessed the defendant physically abusing Jane Doe number five. Employee number two would testify, uh, consistent with the text messages, that she witnessed the defendant arguing with Jane Doe number five, and then after the defendant asked her to leave the room, she heard what sounded like the defendant hitting Jane Doe number five with his hand. Specifically, in a text message on November 4th, 2015, employee two sent a text message to employee one. Rob got on niece, referring to Jane Doe number five, about lying, and already. Just that quick, she has lied again. Oh. But this time was not just a literature. Hmm? I'll tell you, and another employee of the defendant, employee number three, later. We're at the studio and I can't talk. Later that day, she wrote, I didn't hear that hand, but I heard what was about to take place. So when the defendant, asked me to leave, I told him I had to use the restroom. He told me to tell Donnie, another employee of the defendant, to show me where. So by the time I was back in the area, I heard the after fact cries, future consequences. Employee one responded, oh wow, and do you think he used a belt? To which employee two wrote, hand. Mm. Okay, December 10th, 2015, isolation of Jane Doe number five. Text messages between employee one and employee two show that on December 10th, 2015, employee two saw the defendant require Jane Doe number five to stay in the back room of the studio at 219 Justine Street in Chicago for a period of time, and that he only permitted her to come out to eat and use the bathroom. Below are some of the text messages where They discussed how Jane Doe number five was confined in the back room of the studio. Okay, employee number one, where is she? Referring to Jane Doe number five. What are you? Employee number two, she's in the back room. I'm still in the front. Employee number one, so he's had her there all day. Has she come out to use the restroom or eat? Employee number one, where's R, the defendant? Where's niece, Jane Doe number five? Employee number two, she came out to go to the restroom and eat. They are still in the room next to the studio. I don't know. I read more about that. Text message employee shows that the defendant find more. Okay, I guess I have to. Okay, December 27th to December 28th, 2015, confinement of Jane Doe number five. Text messages between employee number one and employee number two show that employee number one saw the defendant confined Jane Doe number five to a room for more than 24 hours on or about and between December 27th, 2015, sorry y'all, December 28th, 2015, on or about 2028, 2015, and approximately 7:30 p.m. Employee number one described to employee number two in text messages. Niece, referring to Jane Doe number five, has been confined to the room since around 6 p.m. and he, the defendant, has Jane Doe number 16, referring to the other girlfriends of the defendant, including Jane Doe number 17, are upstairs, but he's gone home. When employee number two asked 6 p.m. yesterday, employee number one responded, yes, yesterday. Actually, maybe around 8 p.m. That day, as referred as referenced above, Jane Doe number five herself sent a series of text messages to friend two explaining that the defendant had in fact confined her to her room and the reasons for the confinement. The text messages are shown below and were recovered during the search of the friend's two iCloud accounts. Boy, I just felt so rebel, so I did. And then I was like, I can take a shower. Can I take a shower? And the defendant, was like, no, you're going to stay in this room until you tell me why you. First of all, I never had an attitude. You always think someone probably mad. And then I kept calling and texting him, the defendant, over and over. Um, they're talking about withholding food on January the 2nd, 2016. So this person kept a detailed kind of log. January the 4th, physical abuse. Um, okay, well, let's read this. Okay, on January the 4th, 2016, physical abuse. Text messages between employee 1 and employee 2 show that on January the 3rd, 2016, the defendant had a birthday party for Jane Doe number 16, one of his then girlfriends, and as observed by employee number two, the defendant thereafter physically abused one or more of the women living with him, specifically in the early morning of January 4th, 2016. Employee 2 sent a text message to employee 1 stating, I'm convinced Rob, the defendant, is going to beat Jane Doe number 17 ASAP, but I'll have to tell you later, so do not call me right now. That evening, employee number two wrote a text message to employee number one. Rob, the defendant, talked to me about last night. He talked about the girls dancing, twerking, I guess tweaking, the girls dancing, tweaking, and touching in each other. He doesn't like that unless he orders it. And he told Jane Doe number 16 mother he was going to get on Jane Doe number 16 and the other girl, and she better not come up those stairs to intervene. It was loud and thumping up there. Mm. It's more confinement to Jane Doe number 5. More confinement to Jane Doe number 5. Physical abuse by the defendant. And a text message on January 16, 2017. Employee number 2 sent text message to the defendant explaining that Jane Doe number 18 woke me up crying, saying you took her phone, saw pictures and messages to other guys, and jumped on her. She showed me her face where she said you slapped her, and she pulled down her pants, showing me bruises on her butt, saying you spanked her. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. Send a text message to R. Kelly. Okay. Witness 2 text message with the defendant about danger number 5. Okay, well, here's a witness. Okay, the government also anticipates that another witness identified herein as witness number 2 will testify at trial regarding her relationship with the defendant. Among other things, the government anticipates that witness number 2 will testify regarding events in which she saw a girl who looked like a child in June and July 2015 with the defendant. During these instances in which witness number 2 saw the defendant with the girl, who witness number 2 learned that the following year was Jane Doe number 5, the girl Jane Doe number 5 was sitting on the defendant's lap, and on one of those occasions, Jane Doe number 5 was playing with the defendant's ear, and the defendant was rubbing Jane Doe number 5 buttocks. Jane Doe number 5 was under the age of 18 during June and July 2015. During the course of their relationship, witness number 2 maintained contact with the defendant, including via text message. In some of the text messages exchanged between the defendant and witness number 2, the defendant tells witness number 2 where he is and where she should meet him while she was visiting the defendant, including on the dates in which she saw the girl she later come to realize was Jane Doe number 5. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so there's applicable laws, relevance. Let me see. The text message is not barred by hearsay rules. So this is more arguments. It's more arguments. Just more arguments. Okay, let me get to the part I really want to get to. The fuck? Um, let's see, relevant evidence. Try government would testify. So it's some people testifying. And that lady been typing her ass off. Okay, all right, this is shit I wanted to read. What is going on with this? All right, declaring. Okay, declaring. That means that person either is going to testify and then gave some kind of testimony, either it's by grand jury or it could be a testimony outside of the grand jury. So that's what a declarant means. So this is coming in. Well, this they trying to get it in. Um, okay. Employee number 2. This was incoming content. Rob got on niece about lying already. That's just quick. She lied again, but this time was just not a literature. I'll tell you. Okay. Okay. Employee number 1, outgoing. Not just a literature. Did Pastor Rogers sing his song? Who was that? Employee number 2, incoming. Yes, but right now Rob is working on his show material. Employee number 2, incoming. My phone is dying, so we'll chat when I get there. Oh shit. Um, I'm sorry, y'all. Those fireworks. Um, employee number 2. Okay. Incoming. I didn't hear the hand, but I heard what was about to take place. So when he asked me to leave to leave, I told him I had to use the restroom. He told me to tell Donnie to me where show me where. So by the time I was back in the area, I learned that after the fact cries future consequences. Employee one, oh wow. Employee one, do you think he used the belt? Employee two, hand. Okay, here's another little text situation between employee one and two. Boy, they talking ass. Employee one and two be talking. Okay, employee number one outgoing. Where is she? Where are you? Employee number two. She's in the back room. I'm still in the front. Employee number one. So he's had her in there all day. Has she come out to use the restroom or car? I know I already read this one, just rereading it. Employee number one. Where's R? Where's niece? Employee number two. She came out to go to the restroom and eat. They are still in the room next to the studio. Employee number one, outgoing. There's future furniture in there now. Employee number one, why is he holding her there? Employee number two, I don't know. Um, okay, well, I want to read this because they try to, look like me, they try to blotting it out. Okay, employee number one, niece has been confined to the room since around 6 p.m. And he has, Jane Doe number 16, V and D are upstairs, but he's gone home. Excuse me for the burping. Employee number two, 6 p.m. yesterday. Employee number one, yeah, okay, but I will need it back because I owe Melanie some money for picking up the gift cards for niece and Jane Doe number 16. So you owe me $40 on those because they are $40 each. I gave R back his change and $110 from the $500 he gave me for the gift. I would have kept that money. I would have spent it. Employee number one, yes, yesterday actually, maybe around 8 p.m. He gave you pretty good change to go to the store with. Don't send me to the store. Let's see. Okay, employee number one, outgoing. What is she doing? Employee number one, outgoing. Are you cool with not getting out? Employee number two, laying on the back seat after playing in his pants. Yep, I'm sleepy. It's only the guys. Employee number two, do you have Deborah's number? Employee number two, do you have Deborah's number? Employee number one, so what happened? Employee number two, she asked him over the phone. Employee number one, did she tell him why? What did he say? Employee number one, G. Employee number two, she was asleep with her head covered and Van called for my charger and barely cracked the petition. Employee number one, and what did she say? Employee number one, petition. Employee number two, almost 5 minutes later, she told me next time, do not let the petition down without telling her. Employee number two, I told her she was asleep with her head covered and the crack was so tight I could barely get the cord through. Okay, employee number one, what did you say? Employee number two, she said, I don't make the rules. Employee number two, I told her to watch her tone with me and the next time say, employee number two, please and thank you. Employee number one, what did you say to that and what did Deborah say? Employee number one, who who do make the rules? You or her? Employee number two, Deborah said she hopes she doesn't start mess. Employee number two, Rob makes the rules. Next little set of text between talking as employee one and two. Okay, employee number one, is she still off the sprinter? What are you going to do? What are you going to tell him? What did Deborah think about her tone? Employee number two, yes, the truth, not sure. Employee number one, are you all stopped? Are you all stopped or driving? Employee number one, are you all stopped or driving? Employee number two, stop. Employee number two, he still has her off the sprinter. Okay. Employee number one, next little set. Are why are you all still in DTW? I don't know what that means. Maybe downtown. I don't know. I thought you all were rolling last night. Where's niece? Employee number two, incoming. He's in the hotel. I'm sure with a female right here. We chatted. I apologized to her and told her it's all about respect. Employee number two. Eaten since niece has eaten since Thursday. We sat at Red Robin's for hours and he didn't even feed her. Shaking my damn head. I just gave her some chips and queso, cold queso. Did you read that article? I believe every word. Employee number one, he has or has not. Employee number two, has not. Employee number one, that's horrible. Didn't she eat the food from his show dressing room? Employee number two, I'm convinced Rob is going to beat Jane Doe number 17 ASAP, but I'll have to tell you later. Do not call me right now. Employee number one, K, call me tonight when we can talk. Also, is he cool with you after the knee situation? Mm. Employee number two, Jane Doe number 17, was talking to me last while, night about how non supportive he is when it comes to her career. She's fed up. Then Jane Doe number 16, Dyke cousin, pulled D and started stepping with her, and it got a little too freaky to the point Jane Doe number 16's mom had to tell her niece to stop because that was beyond stepping. You could see the fury written all over R's face. Then once the dancing stopped, the girl sat down in the bar chair and D was standing between her legs and V came over and playfully pulled D away and then D disappeared upstairs alone. I could tell that V was ear hustling when D was talking to me by the bar, but I had absolutely nothing to say. I changed the subject. Employee number one, ain't somebody mama there? Girl. Employee number one, damn, that's crazy. If they are fighting, employee number one, what made her feel comfortable enough to talk to you about it? What is her career? How old is the niece? So Jane Doe number 16 finally knows R. I think V is jealous of D. Although I think V, I don't know, I don't trust her. She's the one who snitched on D when we were in New York. D may eventually leave. Where's niece? Deborah, Jane Doe number 16, Jane Doe number 16's mom. D may have done all of that to get him angry. Okay, employee number two. D was overly friendly and talkative with me last night. She's 24 years old, a novel writer. The work she showed me writing book covers is phenomenal. She said he pretends to be interested in helping her but shows no interest, and that he never wants them talking to anyone or going anywhere. She said she's tired of his ways. She's a beautiful young lady. No, they didn't know him. Her BFF was here too. Her cousin is somewhere between 25 to 30. Employee number two. Niece is still in the room. Deborah is sitting right there up front. Jane Doe number 16 is upstairs with Rob. VDJ has been upstairs all night. I'm getting ready to take show. I'll reply back later. I guess shower maybe. Employee number one. Who's BFF? Jane Doe number 16? Employee number one. Where's Jane Doe number 16's mom? Has the fighting stopped? The mama there. Employee number one. How long has D been with him? Employee number two. Just remember your cues because I'm deleting your text. Must be questions. I guess short for questions. Employee number two. Do not call, text me. I'm out with Rob and a girlfriend, but take care of the shoes and invoice, okay? I'll call you later. Employee number one. I'm working on invoice now. What does our call us? MV consultant, right? Employee number two. Yes. Employee number one. Okay, I sent you the invoices for December and January. Employee number two. You can't get the total price. What amount do you suggest? Is your account safe? God damn. Employee number one. No, it's not. Check on depositing the money in on your child support card. What? In order to get the total, you have to check out. But I will try. Give me a few. I'm driving. Where are Where are you all? Employee number one. My account is $244 overdraft. I'm calling Wells Fargo to see if I can get it. I don't know what that is. In half, I guess. Employee number two. Okay, just let me know. I do not have my card. Diamond keeps her own card now. I can't do anything until tomorrow. I'm on the move. I'm on the movies with Rob. I'm at the movies with Rob, a girlfriend, but Angel number 16 and her mom is on the way. Employee number one. We want to, what are you all seeing? And employee number two, Danish girl is very good. Employee number one. Okay, I may go see it Thursday or Friday. Employee number two is very good. Employee number two. We need to get Rob something for his birthday. Employee number two. Jane Doe number 16 and Jane Doe number 16. Employee number one. Okay, balls for R. Employee number two. Okay, just let me know. I do not have my card. Diamond keeps her own card now. I'm sure I'll end up going to the bank tomorrow to make a deposit. Let's Google personalized pool balls. I saw a website. Employee number one. Okay. Employee number one. I may not have time. My call time is 11 a.m., but if I'm out before 5, then possibly. Employee number two. Okay. All right. Employee number two. Rob talked to me about last night. He does not like Jane Doe number 16 BF. He got on her today about the tweaking for a piece of cake. He called her gay cousin a dude and said he told her females only. And about the dude flirting with V and D, I only saw the cousin flirting with D. He was also upset about Jane Doe number 16 sitting on her gay cousin's lap because he said he was molested by a family, so he feels that could lead to some them messing around. He talked about the girls dancing, tweaking, and touching in each other, and he doesn't like that unless he orders it. And he told Jane Doe number 16's mom he was going to get on Jane Doe number 16 and the other girls. He and she better not come up those stairs to intervene. It was loud and thumping up there. He said he's going to teach us how to pick up on vibes because people would try to be sneaky with us. He don't like that. So just be careful and mindful. Rob just don't know. I'm far removed from being a fool. Not only do I recognize and know psychology reverse, I am the damn psychologist. Oh, how much more I got of this? Let me see what y'all doing. I'm gonna flip over and see what y'all doing, cause this is whoa. Y'all still hanging on in there? Woo, child. Y'all want me to read the rest of that stuff? Child, y'all want me? Let me know if y'all want me to read the rest of it, cause I am anxious to get to the defense motion of limine. I'm waiting for y'all response. Let me know. Y'all want me to read the rest of it, cause I want to get to the defense shit. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll go back. Okay, employee number one. He left a female sitting in the little foyer of the studio and we're gone. Unless he texts and tells her to leave, she would be there at least 3 hours. Shaking my damn head. Also, nigga is still, N is still on the bus. He has J and V with him and another female. Good night, Roland. Employee number one. Boy, they can talk. He left a female sitting on in the little foyer of the studio. We're gonna let with the girlfriend with him. We're headed to the gym, rolling. So that was the an elongated form of just what I just read. Okay, friend. Okay, I was dozing. Employee number two. Wow, N must have done something and is now punished again. Is the bus rolling with y'all? That means Top Gun has to stay up with the bus. Employee number two. Employee number one. When I get off at 11:30 a.m., can you stay a couple of hours past so I can run to Angelica's for a quick shampoo? It literally five takes her 1 hour and a half to do my hair, and she's 4 blocks walking distance. Excuse me. From the studio. So at least 3 p.m. Also, do not forget I have a general. Uh, I have general union meeting on Monday, 5/16 from 1 to 3. So please relieve me around 10:30 or 11 a.m. Monday morning. So let's work on the June calendar today, making sure you're off the week of BT Awards, and I'm off 7/1 to the 5th for Essence Festival. Employee number one. I don't I don't know. We're on here now, but she's in the back. No, I stayed with her Sunday night from around 9:30 p.m. to 9:30 a.m. She was in the back and it was peaceful. I didn't even hear her move at all. No restroom or nothing. I got much needed sleep. Then Jade went to the bus for a few hours. We just left the bus. She's there. Something is strange. Employee number one. That's fine, but hurry. I'm ready to go. Okay? Okay? Employee number two. No restroom for 12 hours? Oh, yeah, she's in trouble. He had her using bottles, and there is a sink in that bathroom. So, employee number one, she hasn't been off since the show. That's inhumane. Wow, damn, I pray she's alive. Employee number three said he spanked her not long ago, maybe when she was behind on her work when she got time to go to STL, I guess St. Louis. Where is he? I'm sure a girlfriend is gone, right? Employee number two. Is she getting food? Employee number two. It was strange for Jay to be left. Wait a minute. Hey, is that you? Oh, okay, no, okay, never mind. Okay. It was strange for Jay to be left at the studio for 2 days. She didn't move around. We'll never know or figure out what the real deal around that camp if we don't witness it with our eyes. Y'all, let me put a hold on. Let me go get something to eat, y'all. Give me a minute. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Back to reading. Okay. All right, y'all don't mind. I got me a little piece of little frozen rib too. Grab that on the way. All right, for you one. I don't know. We're here on the bus now, but she's in the back. No, I stayed with her Sunday night from around 9:30 p.m. to 9 a.m. She was in the back, and it was peaceful. I didn't even hear her move at all. Hear her move at all. No restroom, no nothing. I got much needed sleep. Then Jay went to the bus for a few hours. We just left the bus and she's still there. Something is strange. Employee number one. That's fine, but hurry. I'm ready to go. Okay, okay. Oh, I've already read that. Wait a minute. Didn't I already read that? Hold on. Yeah, I already read that. Okay. So I'm putting number one, 12 hours. I slept at least 9 of the 12 hours. I showered and changed clothes before I went out there using bottles when. No, she has not unless she got off when they went to the park because I got to the park after then and I didn't get out or call him. I took a nap. She may have said or done something pertaining to Joy. It's inhumane. He's in the back. We just walking in about 20 minutes around. A girlfriend is here. Employee number three said Jay was on punishment for being too in his business and looking at other girls too much. I'm going to sleep at 10. Okay. All right. Employee number one says, all right. Did he even see her? Employee number two. He does still have company. So just in case I don't get my money before I leave, these are the airline receipts. Employee number two. I believe his company is leaving now. So if she does, I'll get it before I leave. If she does not gone, I'm going leaving to go to the W to shower, dress. Hopefully she leaves so I can save Uber money to the W. Employee number one. Where's Jay and the others? I'm turning my phone off until I get there. I only have 15% battery. Employee number two. Three upstairs. I bus. I don't know. Okay. Employee number one. The driver is not here. Employee number two. So did you get the code from employee number four? Hey, employee number one. I have the code already. Ready. Employee number one. How long has she been out there? Employee number one. Fucking tour bus with N. I got to the studio about 30 minutes ago. So I relieved employee number four from the tour bus so she could have employee number one. The worst part is that she's lying right here on the couch instead of the bedroom. Employee number one. She's lying right here on the couch. I wish she was in the bedroom. Jane Doe number 16. Mr. Kelly said to come to the bus to pick Azrael up. Employee number one. Okay. Employee number one. Well, employee number one to Jane Doe number 16. Okay. Employee number one to Jane Doe number 16. I'm here. Jane Doe number 16. Okay. Employee number one to Jane Doe number 16. The driver just got off. Coast clear. Jane Doe number 16. Incoming. Okay. Employee number one to Jane Doe number 16. I text and call Mr. Kelly, but no answer. Should the back door be open? I'm just checking if I should close it before I get in the shower. I don't want to lock one of you out. Jane Doe number 16, 1 second. Employee number 1 to Jane Doe number 16. Okay, Jane Doe number 16, incoming. Mr. Kelly said to lock it. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. Okay, nothing at all. We got here from basketball around 5 a.m. this morning and has not been anywhere today. Luckily, um, employee number 3, income. Ooh, same old, same old. Employee number 3. Those girls got to be insane in the true meaning of the word to be tolerant of that life. Tolerant of that life. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. Um, Something is really strange about the treatment and behavior of the little one. The punishment is real. Employee number 3. Yeah, she got to be losing her mind seriously. Employee number 3. How is he treating her now? Employee number 3. Still on punishment. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. When she gets to Florida, she needs to run and never look back. She needs to be living the fun life of an 18-year-old and high school senior. She was on the bus again. I relieved employee number 4 on the bus when he got there here yesterday morning. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm trying to eat my rib at the same time. Um, she on the bus again. I relieved employee number 4 on the bus when I got here yesterday morning around 7 a.m. and Jane Doe number 16 relieved me around 10 a.m. and he had me to pick her up from the bus around 7 p.m. and she been in the back room and looked rough, eyes puffing, etc. She was left here last night. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. Jay, her mom, V, and D all went to the gym last night. D acted like she was happy to be in the mix. She's been on punishment forever. Employee number 3. Wow. Employee number 3. Somebody told her, somebody told something on her. Employee number 3. Like J or V. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. I'm sure employee number 1 to employee number 3. Probably J. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. They tell every goddamn thing. It's ridiculous. Uh, I can't believe y'all talking about somebody tell some shit. Y'all telling it all. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. They are the fastest texting bitches I've ever met. But that girl needs to go home. Employee number 3. I agree. Maybe she will. Employee number 3. Unless she thinks this is it and it don't get no better. Employee number 1 to employee number 3. Yep. Employee number 3. You okay? Um, this is from a phone number. I'm not gonna read the phone number, but um, it says we are we are rolling to basketball. N is out tonight. V made her exchange seats with her on the sprinter. V sat beside R, N at the door. I can tell that N was taken aback by the demand. They are all vying for that number 1 spot. He has a very nice Christmas song with piano that he is going to get RG to play on. Oh. All right, this is a different phone number as Georgia area code. Um, it says looks like most likely Atlanta. It says we are rolling to the basketball in is out. Okay. Are you shitting me? All right. All right. So here's a different phone number. Looks like that's a Chicago area code. So it says employee number 4. It says admitted that she agreed with some things you and Bug have said about me that she shouldn't have because she knows it was wrong. Employee number 4 admitted that she was jealous of any boldness from how I dealt with your you personal business to driving the Sprinter, and was intimidated by my knowledge and how easy I made handling your business and driving the Sprinter. Look, also before Jane Doe number 18 got with you, she wasn't wearing name brand clothes and shoes. Uh-oh. Petty, petty. And asked Jane Doe number 18, who she traveled with to Miami, slept with, and he brought her those Giuseppe heels since she's been with you. Rocco, is that Monique's son's father, asked Jane Doe number 18 about her questioning me about the other girls and asking me if it was true that you mess around with guys before that, what one your friends told her and her mother, and I told her not to believe whatever whoever was telling her and her mom lies about you, and that she should tell you. And she told me she was in communication with Joycelyn's boyfriend through social media. She told me Jane Doe 16 left because she wouldn't sleep her one with her one night when you called Jane Doe number 16 to the trunk to fix the TV. And Rob, I'm not the only one Jane Doe number 18 has talked to. I just chose not to entertain the mess and to just mind my business. The last I heard from Jane Doe number 18 is when I blocked her and deleted her number out of my was when she texted to tell me she brought me lotions and gels for Christmas from you. She can't stand employee number 4, and she finally met the girls. Rob, I honestly didn't care and hadn't cared about your business with those girls for some time now. The reason I'm sharing this with you is because I want my name cleared from all the lies and telling your business of talking about you. I told you that I never tell you what someone had to say about you because I didn't want to see you hurt, and I hate and am not used to mess or drama. I haven't even told anyone I'm no longer working with you to avoid questions and lies. But I couldn't no longer stand by and watch and hear about my name being misused. I cared way too much about my character and integrity and still have brotherly love and respect for you. You got to be shitting me. This shit gonna be cold. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Jane Doe number 18 has tried on several occasions to talk to me about you, and I've shut her off because I didn't want to get mixed up in childish drama. Employee number 4, Jane Doe and Jane Doe 18 told me how you say I was the devil, and mean employee number 4 said she knew better because you would say the same things about her, and she'll to a girlfriend, but she would just play along with you, she said. And Jane Doe number 18 said, you think I gave one of the girl's parents the address to the big house and guest house? I never do something like that. Employee number 4 said, you went off on Deborah and left me in Atlanta because you were told Deborah and I had been sitting around the hotel talking about you. I never talk about you to Deborah, and she never talked about you to me. Deborah is a true friend to you. when employee number 4 told me I never said anything about I number I didn't trust her to engage in conversation about it because number 2, I didn't care. But I already knew because I was in the studio VIP section napping one day, and as soon as you and Bug left the studio, Jane Doe number 18 woke me up crying saying you took her phone. Saw pictures saw pictures and messages to other guys and jumped on her. She showed me her face where where she said you slapped her, and she pulled down her pants, showing me bruises on her butt, saying you spanked her. Why I sound like I sound like that girl that Baltimore girl that read with Gloria Arbridge. This is a rough read, y'all. Y'all see the line is through, so I'm trying to see. For some reason, I sound like that girl. Let's see. Okay. She then said she wanted to leave you, but she was going to stay until you got her boobs done. I told her she was wrong for staying for that reason, and I told Jane Doe number 18 if she was going to stay with you, I never wanted to know her business where you were concerned because I didn't want my name in any drama. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna click over and see what y'all talking about. So let me eat this rib. So what y'all think so far? While I eat this little rib, this little cold rib that I done sacrificed. Sorry y'all for the rough read, Jesus. Mm-mm-mm. Let me pull up the defense motion of limiting. So give me a minute. Do y'all see that? That's a defense filing. So let me see what it's about. I'm coming, y'all. Jeez, let me get it. Trying to get this little rib, honey. Let me get a little piece of it or something. Can't believe I'm smacking in y'all ear. Oh my god. I'm coming. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Dear Judge Donnelly. Jesus. The defense respectfully submits this letter in brief opposition to the government's motion in limine, which requests the that the courts one permit the victim witnesses. Remember I talked to you about victim witnesses. There go the word, right? To testify using a pseudonym or their first names only. Two, limit references to each of the victim witnesses in open court to their pseudonyms or first names only. And three, prevent public disclosure via cross examination or otherwise, or of the victim witnesses' respective addresses, names of family members, or exact place of employment, if any. Motion ECF doc number 121 for the reason set forth more fully below. The defense consents to Jane Doe's 2 and 3 being referred to by their first name and strenuously objects to the government's application regarding Jane Doe number 5. Okay, so I said it was going to probably um, argue against, object against some of that stuff for number 5, but I just need to know what. Okay, so let's see. Response to government motion eliminate for Jane number 5, her identity. So the identity of Jennifer is necessary for the in and out court investigation. So I don't have to go through all of that. Prosecutor testify. Okay. Oh, let me see what else. The identity of Jane Doe number 5 is essential. Well, hell, did they get a chance to get? Well, it don't seem like they got their emotional limit. Well, what the fuck just happened? They just okay. The record based on the witness credibility, but essential identity. Okay, talking about her identity, permitting victim witnesses to testify under pseudonyms and promiscuously undermines the presumption of innocence. What kind of argument are they trying to make there? To justify under the name. Okay. Uh-oh. They didn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's all of that. That's just their opposition to the some of the stuff in the government's motion of limiting. So this, excuse me. Let me refresh and see if anything came in while we've been on here. Cause remember, the defense wanted an extension to the motion of limiting. So I'm gonna look and see if do they have that in there. So like to me, they could have they had an extension to respond to the defense to the motion of limiting by the 30th. They could have saved that time and get their own motion of limiting in that they requested the extension for. They could have put that letter in by the 30th. Shit, they actually could have came through there, you know, tomorrow. Well, let me see. Uh-oh, got another. Wait a minute. They got another paper. Hold on. Honey, they don't put something else in there, baby. They is not playing tonight. Oh, my God. Okay, that's that. Okay. All right. Oh, Nikki done put something in, baby. Nikki done put something in, Tom. Yeah. Hold on. So let me close out all these other documents, y'all. Nikki done put paperwork in. Stop sharing that screen. Lord have mercy. Go to sleep, people. Everybody is up tonight. Nikki. All right, let me see what Nikki talking about. Told you it's gonna be coming out like this, baby. It's coming out. Okay. Let me see what Nikki got to talk about. Nicole Blank Becker. Okay. All right. Pursuant to Rule 16B1C of the Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure, the defense anticipates and hereby notifies you that it intends a trial to call at trial the above referenced matter, Dr. Marcus DeGraw, to testify about the matters described below. A curriculum vitae of expert will be attached. The defense reserves the rights to substitute expert witnesses. So that's just um she's gonna attach the all the information about this doctor. That's what that means. And so this doctor is a medical doctor who holds a federal DEA professional license. Pediatric child abuse. Oh, wait a minute. I'm think my goddamn defense might be coming on through. Is it coming on through? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. My Denzel impression. Okay. Let's see. Uh, child abuse will testify about how herpes. Wait a minute. No, I guess not. Wait a minute. Hold on. DEA professional license. He's certified both in pediatrics and child abuse. He has held a certification since. Okay, he is a member of the pediatrics. He's the co-chair of the Providence but not limited to. He has another clinical. Okay, Dr. DeGraw will testify about how herpes simplex virus, HSV, is one of the most common sexually transmitted diseases in the United States. He will testify about whether or not HSV is anti-symptomatic or symptomatic. Dr. DeGraw will testify about testing, about exposure to HSV, and whether or not an individual is able to determine if the exposure and or infection occurred during that exposure or possibly another exposure. He will explain the reasons that an individual was quite possibly already infected prior to exposure, whether or not the serological testing for HSV assists or does not assist in determining when an individual was infected. Further, whether serological testing has been any value in attempting to determine whom an individual was affected by, how the disease manifests and presents itself, and when attempting to determine who is the individual who contracted the disease from, the fact that the number of prior sexual partners play a role. Okay, the DeGraw uh, may explain medical records, including those belonging to Mr. Kelly's and Jane Doe number 6. Okay, so that's all Nikki was talking about. So they're gonna make the claim, try to make the claim that that the what you've been hearing. So the government, I'm pretty sure, is gonna make the claim. I mean that when the responsible party, he became responsible, that's when he got notified that he could possibly been infected, and then when he found out that he was infected, they're going to use that date to find him, to say that he's criminally negligent for infecting people with the herpes or whatever. After that date, that's the general rule. So of course, and that the defense has to do that. Excuse me, because that's going to play to the understanding of the jury. Excuse me, the jury is most likely going to understand more that what Nicole is trying to say. Okay, so that's going to leave the burden on the prosecution to make sure that they explain that, hey, no, it's by the date, and this is when we can hold him criminally responsible for infecting someone with the uncurable of infectious disease. So yeah, damn, I put this right in my mouth to talk. Excuse me, y'all. So the extension for the motion of limites was today, and the 30th was supposed to be the date, the last date that they can counter, but they countered it. The defense countered it today instead of taking that time and doing their motion of limiting. I don't know. Maybe they, maybe it could be something else. Maybe they could have another extension on the horizon that hasn't hit the system yet or whatever. But I don't see that happening. But unless it's this case gonna be pushed back, which will extend that time. I mean, I don't know. So I'm sorry y'all for the rough read, but that was my first time going through it and trying to see it on the monitor that is way, way away. So the big monitor anyway. That's far away and not the computer. So I don't know what y'all think. That's a lot to take in, right? That is a lot to take in. I don't know. But anyway, honey, that's it for my time tonight, baby. Let me see. Let me see. Do they have to submit any motions of limiting? Well, the day was what yesterday, the 23rd was the extension that she granted, right? The judge granted, because the motion of limiting is supposed to be in 30 days before the trial starts. So unless it's something in the works for them, I'm thinking that both sides are going to go ask that judge to push it back, which will give them a little time, additional time to get a motion limited in. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know. But this is crazy. This thing, I mean, they unveiled some stuff that done hit me across the head. And I'm not faking phony because so when something hit me, get me in the moment. I be like, huh? What is going on? Yeah, but they gonna use the date. They ain't gonna give a damn about that. They might touch upon the strand. The prosecution gonna go in there talking about that date. Cause see, the date that you supposed to know that you got something, they don't give a fuck what kind of strand it is. The date you know you got something, you should have told. They're saying the law states that you should have told your sexual partners that you were exposed to something, that you got something. So yeah, that was honey. But yeah, honey, I mean, I'm gonna drop the link, but I am like, whoa, that was a lot. And everybody writes their emotions in different languages. So I don't know. I try to explain most of it. I knew that it was gonna go back and forth. I I anticipated just superseding indictments, but they went through and did it through motion of limites, right? So they aren't charging. These are additional charges, but they got some more extra stuff up in there. And like I said, it plays to the pattern, the evidence, establishing that Rico our father, just firming up a whole bunch of stuff. I tried to explain it as I went through it, but no, I ain't see how this sound. I mean, like, so So now you know the languages. So remember I was telling, like last week I was telling you about victim witnesses and shit like stuff like that. So yeah. So you hear can it use that language. So this is crazy, baby. Honey, this is crazy. I don't I cannot determine what the damn defense gonna be. It's hard trying to pick that up from the paperwork. Oh, thank you, Karen. And I tried. That way, honey, I only got to go through it one time to break it. I ain't got to read that shit no more ever. It's too much. We'll let Atmos and Diva do the formal reading. I just went through to do the little reading and the little breakdown. But that was a lot. A lot, a lot. Jesus. Damn. I don't know about this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This man here loves to be a thorn in my ass.
Hey, you know it. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it.
Damn. What it do, boss?
What it do? But I'm looking at this. I don't think the defense is ready because you asked for an extension for motion, put the motion of limine in, and that's all you come back with. You didn't even need the extension for that. And then
Right.
Nicole put her motion in. It was after the deadline. It was after midnight. So
Mm-mm.
that's look at the answer date.
Wait
Look
a
at the
minute.
answer date.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Shit, you wait till I get this in my mouth. Wait a minute. No. She put in just her letter to let the judge know that, she intended to call an expert witness. The
Oh,
defense asked for a motion of limited the extension.
I
They didn't
I,
put it in by the 23rd.
I
What they
understand
did
that.
was,
I understand that.
hold
So
on, what
why
they
ask
did was,
for an extension? Why ask for an extension when when you didn't utilize it?
right, Robert. But listen, that happens sometimes. But here's the thing. This is what I'm thinking. It
I,
could be that the defense and the prosecutor has gotten on the phone with each other and planned to ask for an extension of the case. I
but
don't know.
didn't she say she wasn't granting any more extensions after that?
Robert, I don't know. I don't pay attention to this. Damn, I don't
I
know.
don't think they ready. I don't think they ready.
Probably not. But listen to this. They went ahead and countered. See, they had to the 30th to put in those oppositions
Right.
to the,
For the
yeah,
opposition, right. They had until the
right.
30th, so they should have been working on a motion of limine.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. They should have been working on the limit for yesterday, the 23rd, and worried about countering the government that long ass all that shit that they had in by the 30th. They had time for that.
They were too busy reading that shit. By the time
Exactly.
they was
Like, what
done reading, they
the
were like, "Oh shit, it's 11:59."
hell? Yeah. Like what the hell? And that boy, they played a dirt. That government, they played a dirty game. They hit their ass with the
They hit
boom,
their
boom,
ass with a book.
with
Day
a
of,
book, two books,
day of.
two books. Like what the hell? Yeah, like yeah. Now take this, boy. They play, boy. It's a dirty game. They, I just don't have a heart like that. I just, god damn.
This is
Like man, that
this
was
is
crazy though.
this finna be all bad. Oh, you know what? I got a song request, and if you get struck up, I'll pay for it. But I need you to
I'm
play.
not running no asses in no circles.
No. It's for the John Does. I need you to play. What happened to that boy for the John Does?
What? I'm
What
not
happened?
doing that.
What happened to that boy, Birdman?
No, I'm not doing that. See, oh my God, Keller.
That's 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I'm not playing that shit. No. This is a unisex ass damn channel. I'm not doing that.
It's for the
It's
John
enough
Does.
already.
It's for the John Does. What happened to that boy? Let me get that one time.
No, we first of all, you don't know, you don't know what kind of John Doe he is. You don't know. We don't know if he's a, you know, they ain't say that that you know what I'm trying to say.
They
But
said
then wait a minute. But then when I read, they said that all of them was victims.
he
Mm.
was sexually assaulted at 17.
Where you read that at?
And the goddamn thing, they say he had sex with him.
Stop lying. Did I go?
You
Did I
just
say
read
that?
it. You just read it.
I ain't
Him and
read
other
nobody had no
people.
sex with no boy. No 70.
Page
It said.
15.
It
Page
said.
15.
Where is it? Find it. Find it. Tell me which one it's
Just
in.
told you, page 15.
And which one? You
The
more
first one you
trouble,
read.
boy.
The first one you read. It's only one. It's only one that got 15 over 15 pages.
15 pages.
Over 15. It's only one motion that got all them pages. So
No, I'm talking about you said I just read it. No, it's one got 55.
the one that's the one I'm talking about. The one that got 55 on page 15. That's where they talk about it.
Let me read this. Let me
Uh
see.
oh.
Page 15.
Let's see who is this.
I ain't reading nothing about nobody having no sex with no man. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. 15. Oh, yeah, I ain't read this. God. Okay, let me read it. All right. Ooh, do Jesus help me, Lord, help me, Lord. Sexual abuse of John Doe number one, a minor. Did I read that? I don't think I read that. It says, who the fuck is this coming up here? Oh, it's you. Oh, here we go. All right, y'all stay up here while I'm finna go read this.
Yeah, read it, cause you just read that, Angie.
I
Jane,
did.
he has sex with Jane Doe one and Jane Doe two, which are males.
John Doe. John
Jane
Doe. John
John
Doe.
Doe, John Doe one and John Doe two. John Doe one was friends with John Doe two and introduced R. Kelly to John Doe two. They both had sex with Jane Doe five and recorded it. You just read that.
Now I read that part. I'm not
Yeah, he
the.
was in a relationship with them. It's all over social media right now. He was in a
Ooh,
relationship with Jane Doe 1 and
John.
Jane Doe 2.
John Doe.
John Doe. Yes. He
well,
was in
maybe.
a full blown
Okay, well let me.
relationship with two males.
Oh my God. Well, okay, let me read this. Oh,
Yeah, oh my
okay.
God.
Oh my God. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. It says sexual, because I would have stopped him and be like, huh? Okay, it says sexual abuse of John Doe number one, a minor. In or about December 2006, Kelly met John Doe number one, a 17-year-old boy,
A
and an
minor.
individual whose identity is known to the government as, excuse me, at a local McDonald's. See, I ain't read this about no McDonald's. I ain't read this in depth. At a
Yeah, he
local
met him at
McDonald's
McDonald's.
and invited him to attend a party at his residence in Chicago, Illinois. John Doe number one, along with his mother and stepfather, attended the party. When Kelly saw John Doe number one with his family members, Kelly advised him to come with them to the next gathering. Thereafter, Kelly invited John Doe number one into his studio under the guise of helping and mentoring John Doe number one with his musical aspirations. Kelly also asked John Doe number one what he was willing to do to succeed in the music business and clarified that he wanted John Doe number one to engage in the sexual contact with Kelly. With that backdrop, Kelly then engaged in sexual contact with John Doe number one in violation of Illinois law. Jesus, I got tapped. John Doe number one thereafter introduced Kelly to, among other, John Doe number two, a close male friend who was then 16 or 17 years old, whose identity is known to the government, and Kelly sought to establish a sexual relationship with John Doe number two. Several years later, Kelly started a sexual relationship with John Doe number two and required his girlfriends, including Jane Doe number five, to have sex with John Doe number two upon command and often filmed those encounters. Kelly sometimes paid John Doe number two after sexual encounters with him. Kelly also directed John Doe number one and others to engage into sexual contact with each other and film those encounters. Telephone records corroborate oh God, Kelly's relationship with John Doe number one and John Doe number two beginning when both were 17 years old. John Doe number one also introduced Kelly to girlfriends of John Doe number one. Oh,
And that was in
So
'06.
that was 15 years ago. They 32 years old now. So that can be Bubble and who else?
Damn.
I don't know.
Yeah, that can be Bubble.
It don't even matter who they is. They are John Doe.
They John
That
Doe. It's
that,
two
that part.
males. And I believe that's Bubble. And I'm not gonna lie about that.
Let me find out. Bubba
Ooh.
used to work at McDonald's.
Hmm. No, he ain't worked there. That's where R. Kelly used to meet the girls at and the boys. Rock and roll McDonald's. Everything the truth be saying is real shit. That was the
Mm-mm-mm.
spot.
Honey, I ain't read that part. Mm-mm.
Rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's. It's called Rock and Roll McDonald's. They just said McDonald's, but we all know
Mm-hmm.
what McDonald's it is because that's the only spot he went to.
All right.
Now you know what? And they could have left that out, right? They are seeking to embarrass him. They could have
Oh,
left
he's
that
gonna
out.
get humiliated. He's gonna get
Yeah,
humiliated in
they
front
could
of
have left that
everybody.
out. They didn't even
No.
need that. They done
They
came
need,
with the wham
if he
bam.
why leave that out?
Because they don't need it.
Why they don't need it?
Because that is uncharged. Those are uncharged
That's
accounts.
everything in there is uncharged. You got
In
20
that,
Jane Does. A
in
lot of it is
that,
uncharged.
in
But
that we just read.
it support their case.
Therefore, they could have left it out. It's uncharged. It does nothing for him.
So
It
we
they could
gotta
have left
try to
it out. They
find out
can't
how
add.
old is them other we
Wait,
gotta
wait,
try to
wait a
find
minute,
out
Angie. Angie,
how old
if
is the
they's a
victim.
minor and they just said it violated he violated the Illinois whatever. How is it irrelevant?
Because it's uncharged. It's not. They
It
don't
still
need it.
support their case.
It supports
The
their case.
actions support their case.
I'm not going to do this with you. Why we
Everything
always
in
got to
there
get into this
all
argument?
that stuff. It's a lot
So
of stuff that's uncharged.
do that mean John Doe 1 and John Doe 2 is testifying?
20 John Doe's,
Probably
20.
testifying.
It's 20 Jane Does and John Does in there. There's a lot of them is uncharged. So you saying they should just left all of them out?
No, I'm saying
All
they
right
seek to
then.
humiliate him. They didn't have to put that in there.
Hey.
See, I'm the nice one. I'm the nice guy. See,
They
how
gonna
nice
put
I am.
they gonna put what
But
happened
I
in there.
think, I want to prosecute your ass.
If
Wait,
he shouldn't have did it, and they want to put it in there.
Jay
I know
Bennett
something
said there's
he
a
is.
YouTube video of his male accusers from a year ago.
For real.
Yep, that's what Jay Bennett just said.
Oh wow. They seek
Damn,
to humiliate.
this shit serious, man. This shit hot.
Yeah. I
Man, this
told you
shit
this shit gonna be
smoking.
flying out like hotcakes.
Man,
I don't know what Atmos doing, but Atmos, you're gonna have to do a formal reading. You and D, y'all gonna have to do a formal reading, honey.
this a
Cause I
lot of
can't
shit.
through it.
Um,
I swear I ain't reading nothing about no McDonald's.
they hey Angie, they said Larry wants you to send him the motions.
Tell Larry. That's what I tell
That's
him.
what Larry Minion said. Send emotions, please.
Tell Larry. Once I figure out how to send it to him, I'm gonna send it to him.
Right, you doing good. Right, one step at a time. You just figured this out.
Okay. Damn. Soon as oh my gosh, I got him. I knew. I knew he was gonna want him. Uh,
Man, I wish he was here for this.
right.
I wish he would
This
got locked up like right after this.
this is crazy. I mean, they came out swinging. Boy, they set their ass up for the uppercut. They like, okay,
Finish
um,
him.
look at the last minute, and they still haven't really said anything about that goddamn storage or whatever. Or it could have been some
Yeah,
stuff that
uh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's interesting. That's interesting because in one of the hearings they did say it was child pornography located on them devices, but he haven't got superseded yet.
Right. So, but you know what? They
But
could be
nobody have no
waiting.
sex with no
They
man.
could,
But
they could be
Heinstein is it
waiting.
Heinstein or Weinstein? I keep getting them confused. He just got reindicted again a couple days ago.
For
Oh,
real?
Yeah,
yeah, I ain't read this.
yeah, it's
Oh Lord, it's time to
like
cut me
2 days
down.
ago. He got reindicted again. Why he after he got charged already? So it's they still could be. It just goes to show you like they don't stop. They don't stop.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, Karen, that's what I need to check to see. Can you send stuff like that, like through there? I don't know if you can
I
even
don't
send
have
an
Larry's
envelope that's that
information.
many pages, 100 and
Go
something
read it.
pages.
Larry's million. I don't have Larry information to communicate with him. I gave him my email. He never reached out to me.
Not a
Other than
problem.
that, I would have sent it.
Yeah, you can go and break the law. I'll go ahead and give it to you. uh, you need to talk to Keller. Oh man,
That ain't breaking it
damn,
up.
they didn't have man. They ain't have to put that in there. Boy, they nasty. That New York man, that New York ain't don't play them games. Games.
They
No.
sick with it.
Yes, they's coming to get your ass.
Hey, they
They
said
try.
New York was the hardest part.
No, they said New York was the easiest part, and I kept telling them,
All right, cool. Give my email. I gave it to him before he left, but yeah, give it to him.
I don't know your email.
Oh, and Cardi in the chat, grown little boy, she said Robert, she would give him your email.
Right.
I know
Yeah.
his email. I know his email. But cut and paste my ass. Last mean baby, that's 100 and some pages. It's two
Ooh,
of 'em. Yeah,
Oh, you
it's
can't.
two of
No, you just
damn.
give him page 15. That's all you need to give him. Page 15.
Right, that's all I was listening to the page. Hey, to tell you the truth, that's the page that's floating on the news
I
right
was
now.
reading that. I was like,
them.
wah, 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 wah,
Page
wah, wah.
15 is the one
John Doe.
that's floating around that he's with John Doe 1 and John Doe 2, the males.
Oh man,
They
boy,
worried
they
about the males
nasty.
now.
They nasty. I can't do shit like that. I gotta be shit. I have to sleep at night. I
Man,
believe
he
in
like
Hey,
it
karma.
I may
all.
go
He
to
like it
trial for
all
them John
everywhere.
Does.
Shit.
I may attend trial for them John Does.
Them John Doe's might be testifying. Them John Doe's might be testifying. That's crazy. They ain't got to do. Oh my God, that New York ain't playing. I hope they get some of these YouTube bloggers. That's who the fuck I want them to get.
Oh, they
Can you
gonna
get
get a couple of them. They should be
come
coming to
get
get
it?
them soon.
Yeah, come get their ass. I the point the ones I want you to get. Get
Oh, I
their
hope
ass.
they get the ones I hope they get.
Okay, please
Shit.
okay, please get them. Shit.
I don't. I just want the bloggers to be there and just have like just see him get humiliated. That that
Oh my
that that'll
God.
do it for me.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, I heard somebody read the same thing Angie just read and said, and they said that this is not federal.
Huh?
Now that's what I
Who,
just heard.
who said that?
Sly Fox. She said they was over there reading the same thing you just read, and they said it's not federal. That's
So I took.
exactly what came out her
You
mouth.
know what's crazy?
That what came out of her mouth. Break it down from Rusty Nail or Rusty
Man,
Head.
you broke
Break
it
it down
down
from
for her, and they still
yeah.
saying it ain't federal.
You know
No,
what's
no, no.
And
crazy?
y'all read the same shit.
No, but I don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't have the access she has. I'm of no use to her. You don't even know what the fuck it is. You only still know probably how to pronounce most of them limited still. Oh, goddamn rusty head. Yeah, don't try me on my shit. Hell. Got me stuck all that loan to 76 student loans. The fuck you think I was doing? 76 closed. Still something you saw on that show just says on time, goddamn it. 76 closed. The fuck you think they was giving me the money for?
Mm,
Hell.
Yeah, you did
mm,
your thing
mm.
today,
You
and
sure did. You sure did.
What you mean?
reading all that
Reading
stuff
all that paperwork.
I did. Oh, did.
by
Oh, thank
yourself,
you, y'all. Thank you. Thank
by
you.
Yeah.
yourself at that.
Yeah, thank you, y'all. Yeah, I got that old stamina. You know how I do. On that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I had to break. Now you know, I was gonna, but see, y'all get the formal reading between Atmos and Diva. I was just breaking down what I saw, but we hadn't already talked about some of that stuff before. So,
Because I
but
saw it when I first saw it, I was like, man, I'm gonna need about 4 days to get into all this, and you just knocked it out like a champ.
what is familiar to me? I mean, not all this shit, and I don't work. I do corporate law. I don't do all this there. I mean, I used to do it anyway.
Shit,
But
I was just reading what that was coming across the news that page 15.
you wasn't caring.
Shit,
Whoa,
that's the only page
Thanks,
they put out
right?
there on the
Thanks for
news. Shit.
that's the only. Yeah, because they seek to. I mean, humiliate, like in the like, damn. The
He deserved to.
damn though,
I got
man.
no
They
sympathy for him.
yeah.
Oh,
But come on, you gotta have
so
a heart
so
somewhere now.
I
Now.
guess they saying Bubba damn near 40, so they can't be Bubba.
Oh my god. But
Damn,
listen,
Hey,
Bubba
Bubba
but you know
old
almost
as
who I
hell,
want to
graduated.
so
know?
we know that ain't Bubba, that John Doe 1 or John Doe 2. Cause they in
I
their
want to know
30s.
who's the mother. I want to know who's the mother. Who is J, V, and D? Who is Deborah? Who are these people?
Yeah, we got to find out who
Uh
Deborah
oh.
is.
Here come double trouble. Here come double trouble right here.
Y'all King likes that booty.
Oh
So
Lord, Jesus.
what up, Tone?
What up
What
with
is
it? What up
What
with it,
up,
Kelly?
Tom?
What up, Charles?
Yeah.
Y'all
Hey, you
King
know who
likes
said
that
it best?
booty.
Man, Larry Ben said it. He said that shit.
Man, my God, miss man, I wish my nigga was live right now. I
Damn, he should have
swear, it would
been
be
here for
so
this
many
one, boy.
jokes. I swear that little yellow, he be talking about that little yellow dildo and all that.
Man,
Yeah.
Lord have mercy?
King takes it up the backside.
hey, we need to get that nigga a burner, Joe, just for today, just for page 15.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little Bobby grind.
Hey, bump and grind. You hear? Shit.
You suck.
That nigga
You suck.
damn show was
Hey
trapped in
man,
that closet.
I suck yours, you suck mine. That's the remix.
man, I was over there when they was reading it on Sly Fox when they got to page 15. That's the only reason I went over there. I was like, I gotta hear this for page 15. They got
Oh
to
man,
page
I missed
15.
it.
They said, what?
They
Did her
like,
John
mouth
what?
Doe?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
did her mouth get stuck open again?
And then the other part, she like,
I don't
look
think
at
she had a
that.
camera.
See, they was 20. One of them was 24 years old. 24 years old.
Did she read it or did she skip it?
No, I think
Man,
she had somebody else. She had
they
Dom K
had
read it.
Dom K to read it.
Dom K said, "What? A
What?
John Doe? Oh hell no!" He stopped reading after that. He said, "This some bullshit."
The motherfuckers over there shaking their
He was
heads with
probably
their
one
head
of them.
down. They scared to read that shit now.
That nigga,
When
that
they
nigga
got
was
to
probably
page
one of them.
15.
Damn. Man, it's crazy. I went over there. I told them the defense submitted a motion, and they blocked me. I was trying to put them on. I'm like, they just uploaded a new motion. She said, "I do not
Oh,
want Robert Kelly in this chat.
I told you to start shit with
I do
people.
not want him over here." I'm like, God damn.
I
That's my
told
first
you that
time saying something over there.
Oh
I'm like,
shit.
what?
Oh
oh
shit.
no. This is
Oh,
terrible.
oh
I didn't
shit.
read that the first time. Because I was just trying to get to like,
see, Angie was reading through that shit, wasn't paying attention to what she was saying.
She was
no,
just reading that
no,
shit.
I
I'm
didn't.
like, did you
She
read that?
was trying to get through it. She was saying just Jane Doe when it was really John Doe. I called it Jim Doe.
No, no, I was because like if I was trying to skip through like one, a repeat of the indictments because that's just the same stuff, right?
No, Angie, you was trying to be nice to the other side because you in the
No,
middle.
no, I did
You
not
try to be
do that.
nice to
I
the
would
other
have
side. You
listen. I would have read it because then you see me when I got stuck when they was talking about when they was mentioning the John Doe's before. I was like, huh? Like what? Like, but I ain't see that. I ain't see that. That done took me
Man,
down now.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They was laughing at the text message. Then that
Yeah,
John
I
Doe
been
shit came
listening
up.
to it.
Everybody like, huh? John Doe 1 and 2.
one
Hey, they
and
said
two.
read that again, Dom K.
And
Yeah, because I
you know
sometimes
it's
like,
more.
huh?
You know it's more than one or two.
Man, it's more than 1 or 2, man.
one or
Hell
two, I
yeah.
gathered.
Man, they
That's just the
dirty
one.
man.
That's just the ones they seen on 50 of them devices. They got to go through the other
On
50.
100 of them devices.
No, 50 of them. They got to go through the other 50.
Uh, well, shit, half of
They
them
trying,
devices was in the crib, so shit.
honey, they trying to get that what? They
Bubba on there.
Yeah, Bubba on there.
they
He
Bubba,
gonna be
where you
John
at,
Doe 3.
Bubba? You quiet. Bubba ain't said shit.
He gonna be John Doe 3.
Shit, Bubba
oh
disappeared.
they trying to get that. They probably trying to make him take some kind of push him to take a plea, but a plea gonna be
Man,
a
that nigga got John. That nigga got John and Ron. He got twins.
oh my god.
Hopefully, Joy in that paperwork right there, cause I see they added Mo Jane Doe's up in there. Hopefully, she in that paperwork.
Man,
They
Joy ain't
subpoenaed her
gonna
to court
break,
to
man.
testify.
They
Joy
can
is
say the
not gonna
same.
break.
Man, if Joy get on that stand, it's over with. That cross
Joy ain't gonna
examination.
break,
See, cause they
man.
could
That
subpoena
cross
her to court.
examination is gonna be a fool.
They definitely could subpoena her
All it
because he didn't marry
listen,
her.
listen. Joy has to. She don't read none of this shit. She don't look at none of this social
That's
media
why she
shit.
can't get on the stand because that cross examination is gonna hurt
She
R. Kelly.
still.
That's why we
She
got to
still
find
under
out
the.
who the fuck Deborah is.
She's
Yeah, who
still
is
under that nigga thumb.
Cause Deborah the one obviously Deborah is a handler or something, and she got a lot of parts to do with them girls.
Deborah, the mom? Who's that mom? Was that what's up,
The
Blade?
mama
Who was
was
the mom
Jane
that was
Doe.
there?
That was
Who the fuck
Jane
is
Doe
that?
one mother.
That's what you call a mama. What's her
Hallie,
name? The trainer.
Oh my god.
It was
Who
only two
Dominique?
mamas that I know that was there. That was not
Dominique
Dominique.
mother?
No, not Dominique mama.
Cause she was in the house too.
you talk about Hallie?
Oh my god.
No, the trainer
The trainer.
Juice?
trained all the females.
Juice?
Oh, you
Juice?
talking about
Juice, Juice mama was there,
Juice.
and the white girl mama.
Hallie. Hallie.
Yeah, Hallie. Halle's
Right, but
mama.
the paperwork just said Jane Doe one mother was there. John Doe one mother was there, and John Doe
Oh,
was a
John
neighbor.
Doe mama won. Damn.
That's
Oh
what the
my
paperwork
God.
just said. John Doe mother was there.
Damn.
And
John
father.
Doe mama was
Oh, you
there.
pimp.
And
Shit.
So,
father.
I mean,
was that
what I tell you,
Bubba
they
mama was there?
told
Now I think that
they told
John
his head
Doe
off
one
his
ain't
Bubba
back.
got
Bubba.
any
Bubba,
kids?
goddamn it, 40 something years old.
Bubba got any kids?
That kid got to be
Let me
32 right
check it
now.
out. Let me see if anything else in here. Let me see. They
Kids. Hell
actually,
no. He
the
swallowed some.
man tore
I ain't gonna
their ass
be
up.
surprised. Shit.
Like, what the
He swallowed all his kids.
Damn.
Man, lovely Pete.
hell? Oh my
Go
We got
babies.
lovely Dip T up on here.
Wee.
I'm faded, so I'm talking
You
shit.
probably
I'm
she
faded as
probably need to
fuck.
go back over there to the channel that's lying about the paperwork, cause the feds ain't said shit about Angelo and Alice Clary told Israel to take no picture. Take that shit back over there to the people
Oh man, they
that
always with that
you
boy. That's all they know is
you
Azrael.
we
Azrael.
reading straight paperwork. We did not see that in the
Fuck
paperwork that
John
Angie
Doe
just
1 and
read.
John Doe 2. We going straight to Azrael.
God.
Niggas. DJ sound so stupid the other day.
What? Yeah, giving fatherly advice.
That nigga, man, he kills me. I swear. They so stupid over there. But I can't even get mad at the bro, at the nigga, because he got the gift of gab and they falling for that dumbass shit over there.
Yeah.
A tune.
They like it. I love it.
YTF. You,
Don't
you,
forget, you remember
YTF
they
stands
did
for,
say,
hold up. YTF stands for you stupid motherfuckers. You stupid fuckers. You stupid fuckers.
London on the track mama was there in the house.
Anybody else was
Yeah,
there?
yeah, she was there,
Who
but
else
he
was
wouldn't.
there?
Yeah,
Damn.
she worked for
Everybody
him.
quit.
She
And hell,
worked it for them.
but
Everybody
she
quit.
hurried up and told on that nigga a long time ago.
Oh, so
She,
she did tell then.
hey, she followed me on Instagram. She must have seen me a message and said, "Let me see what this nigga talking about." But she
Mm-mm.
deleted her IG.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
she
IG,
had followed me for a minute.
IG was lit today.
Oh yeah, that
What?
motherfucker lit right
And
now.
I don't understand how to follow that. But you know what? I was tripping about like Don ass all in the goddamn paperwork. Like Don, come on, man.
She hurried up, and went down there to them people's. Hell, she wasn't playing that shit. She ain't going to jail for that nigga.
Don and the mama was in there.
They gonna
Janet Jackson
learn today,
tell
goddamn it.
y'all about Don and that mama.
I can't wait till they release the grand jury testimony. That's
Ooh,
what I want.
I can't wait either.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Them niggas are gonna cry and die over there.
Man,
Shit, they better make sure they got a doctor in that motherfucker.
did you see? Did you,
I
Angie?
keep
Did you see them?
missing. I
Huh?
keep. I keep missing Silver Fox's live because I don't think I'm subscribed to her shit no more.
Man, I just went over there today. Got blocked for no reason.
Man, you don't
First,
even want to
first
listen to
time
her
over
No,
there.
shit.
you
She
can't say
lying.
nothing over there.
Man, I told them. I said the defense just uploaded a motion,
And
and I
DJ
got
keep
blocked.
everybody blocked on our side. I couldn't even call him a stupid motherfucker.
I said they just. I said they just uploaded the
I
motion. They
put
got
it
two
in there
hours to
anyway.
upload the rest and got blocked.
I put it in there anyway just so I can see it go up the timeline, knowing they can't see it. But
I was
But
hoping
Angie,
that
did you see
shit
the
just
motion that the press did?
yeah. I read that. They want
Hey,
some more
Houston, going back over there somewhere else with that.
oh.
R. Kelly was fucking everybody.
And for the record, now and not everybody over there are, the YTF is, because I do fuck with some of them over there. They ain't all ain't the the ones that talk shit about me for no reason. Just because they a little funky ass leader talk shit about me. But I can't.
Every
I'm
time he come up with a good point, or to him a good point, y'all cash out me if y'all want me to keep making these good points.
Man, I want him to read this shit. I cash
yeah.
out him if he read
That's
this
what
shit.
we're gonna challenge him
Oh,
to
he
do.
ain't gonna read
Read
it. He
this
ain't
That
gonna
nigga
I
read
hit the
this
can't.
cash
shit.
out if he read
Man,
all
you
this
know
shit.
he gonna skip a
and
whole
explain.
paragraph.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let Baldhead and let Rusty get together
Look,
and figure
y'all, that
it out.
nigga's not as dumb as y'all as people portray him to be. He's smart than a motherfucker. Cause he got them
And
motherfuckers
that's in
cashing him
their ass.
like 90, cash apping him like 90 going north. He ain't reading that shit for purpose. He ain't stupid.
He
He
ain't
got the
read
gift of
shit
gab.
but Larry's indictment. Ain't that something? That's crazy.
That's all he gonna read.
Hell, he won't even read his paperwork. I read it. Every
He
time he
might
goes,
be he might be dumb as a motherfucker, but he ain't
I
stupid.
stand his ass.
Yes, he a smart dummy.
Hmm.
Like a motherfucker.
What you gonna
Angie,
ask me, Keller?
Angie, that's your homeboy.
No, it's not. Don't tell them lies.
Funk box.
No.
Funk box.
No, I
Angie,
was
that's
I
your
was
dog.
I
That's
was
your
asking you
dog,
about the
even if he
That
don't,
nigga a perv too.
press
He a
motion,
perv
Angie.
too.
Huh?
Angie, that's your dog, even if he
He a
don't bite
perv.
nobody.
Nah, Jack. Nah. Mm-mm. That nigga is no. He is no good
You
to nobody.
start arguing with the
Nah.
nigga, his thing gonna get hard. He a perv. He
He
set up
just
on that camera
disgusting.
like that funk box ass nigga.
Anybody a bed bug.
Oh
What the
man, I wish I could have seen Slice read that shit. I ain't lying. On
Man,
my
She
she
didn't read it.
said
mama.
ain't none of that she was reading is federal. I heard it with my own ears.
But what is it?
Whatever.
That's what
Whatever
she
What
she
is
just told them people today, and she read the
fuck?
same shit Angie just read.
she? Well, what is it then? If it ain't federal,
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
Where
that's the
you get
state
it from?
side, huh?
Mm-mm. That's crazy.
That's a
it's under
lie
the
she gotta tell to herself
it's
so
under the
she won't
federal
go cry
dockets,
at night.
but it ain't federal. That's crazy.
Angie,
Okay, women. Lovely Dip T says go to page
page 40.
40 of the document of the 136 pages filed today. Page
Th-
40 of which one? Okay, it's two. Okay, I look for both of them.
She said that's where they talk about Angelo and Alice.
All right, I look on both of them.
She said it's domestic.
All right, hold on, let me see. Page 40. I
Yeah,
look at page
somebody said
41 and
lovely. Tap
40
that
on the other
link
one.
and you read it.
Oh Lord. See, they so goddamn. That's how I should never goddamn scroll. Well, they talk about Angelo and Alice.
Yeah, that's
Because
what she just
Angelo and
said.
Alice ain't the case. But page 40.
Hell no.
Okay.
Documents 136. She
Are you
said, now
finding
she
it
said
together?
page 13 of document 136.
What the hell is
Page
she talking about?
13. Oh, page
Man,
13 of document 136.
yeah,
Okay.
page 13 of document 136.
All right, let me see.
Page
Okay.
12 and 13.
All right. 136.
And then
I'm
after you
glad
do
I
that,
signed up for the damn pace for today.
and then after you do that, go back to page 15.
Yeah.
What a fool. He said 13.
Yeah, she said page 12 and 13.
Okay. All right.
Document 136.
Okay. All right. Let me see what it say. 12 and 13. Okay.
Shit, he gonna have another one out tomorrow. They gonna say he fucked belief.
But my
Belief gonna be
thing
on the
is,
stand
I
talking
did
about he
not
got
hear
fucked.
Angelo or Alice's name in that paperwork. That bitch lying.
Okay, it says, okay. Accordingly, okay, hold on. Let me see what this is first of all. Because the defendant should be precluded from making legally irrelevant and prejudicial arguments regarding the parents of certain. Okay, baby, this is an argument. This is the government's argument to preclude this, to keep this out, the parents out. It's not talking about. They're just telling. This is arguments. This is not nothing that. Let me
Right.
go and do
Tell you need to discuss. Let her know that, Angie, because she steady writing in here. We ain't hear nothing about what she
But
talking
you know
about.
what? I guarantee you that he fucked Belief too. Belief gonna end up on that stand.
Oh my gosh! Don't say that.
He
Oh
fucked
my.
Belief.
Okay, let me read a little note here. Okay. It says for the same reasons, the government respectfully requests that the defendant be precluded from eliciting during cross-examination, presenting evidence, or making arguments at trial deflecting blame onto the parents of the minor victim witnesses discussed in the government's motion regarding certain uncharged conduct it intends to present at trial, including the victim witness identified in that motion as Jane Doe number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, 20, John Doe number 1. Yeah, that don't mean none of that what you just said. Don't say
Right.
nothing about there.
All right, now go
She
That's
back
an
to
came
page
over here to
15 one
start some
time.
bullshit.
Go back to
yeah,
page.
that's an
She
Go
argument.
back
came
to
over here
page
to start
15
some
one time.
bullshit because I know I ain't hear that in there.
I'm not bring no 15 again. No, go to the part where they said they
Angie, I
cannot
sent you a
talk
super
about the
chat.
parents
Angie,
telling
I
Jane
sent
Doe
you a
to take
super
it.
chat.
Okay, but they're asking to if they're asking for them not to have the parents talk about it, there that means it's on the table.
Right.
Um, permitted to listen, get government witness from 4 or 5 during cross-examination to induce any argument that the parents of the women or the girls of the defendants coerced or engaged in sexual activity or whereof consented or were otherwise responsible for such activity. Such arguments are legally irrelevant and would only serve as a distraction to the jury. So, baby, this is an argument to keep it out now. In all fairness, right?
Uh-huh.
It's not saying that the parents didn't tell her to do that. It's saying that, okay, let me read it. Let me finish reading this. To profit, the defendant agreed to such business ventures, and while she was still 17 years old, encouraged her to take photographs of the defendant, which could later be used against the defendant, given in part her status as a minor. As discussed above, the actions of Jane number 5 parents have no legal bearing on the defendant's guilt as to the alleged crimes involving Jane number 5. According to the government, respectfully submits that the defendant should not be permitted to elicit any testimony otherwise introduce evidence regarding any of the parents' involvements in the business ventures or other means to profit from the defendant. Okay, listen, hey, she got a point. Hold on. She got a point.
Read it,
Because
Angie.
I read it. She has a
Reread
point.
it again for that part. That
Okay,
part.
let me read it together so it can make sense. Okay. All right. Accordingly, the defendant should not be permitted to elicit testimony from the government's witness, including Jane number 4 and 5, during cross-examination, introduce evidence or argue that the parents of the women and girls who the defendant coerced to engage in sexual activity were aware of, consented to, or were otherwise responsible for such activity. Such arguments are legally irrelevant and would only serve as a distraction to the jury. They assert evidence rule 442 and 403. All right. Similarly, the defendant should not be permitted to introduce evidence of any schemes by the parents of the victims to profit otherwise, exhort the defendant on account of the defendant's relationships with the daughters. Specifically, Jane Doe number 5 has advised her that her parents proposed certain business ventures with the defendant, whereby they stood to profit if the defendant agreed to such business ventures, and while she was still 17 years old, encouraged her to take photographs of the defendant, which could later be used against the defendant, given in part her status of a minor. I see what they're trying to do here.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's what
they
she's
Oh,
made
saying
they
on
made
Gail
her
King.
take pictures of the defendant, not the victim.
right. This is what they're trying to do.
Well, Rule
They're trying to
403
not to
covered that.
impeach.
That's really, and 402 covered that. That is irrelevant,
Hold on.
Right,
They
because she
trying
made
not
that on
to.
Gail King interview.
and that's
They trying
irrelevant to
not
the
to
charges.
impeach. Can I tell y'all what they're trying to do? They try not to impeach Azriel's testimony. That's what they trying to get in front of.
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
anything she said on Gail King and all that stuff, that's admissible. They
Right.
trying to get that out of there. So they saying you can't even ask that. That's what they trying to get that out there.
Right.
But this
I
is fair
mean,
game.
I,
This is
I
fair game for
understand
the
that,
defense. It's
but
fair game.
at the same time, it's irrelevant. Like they said, Rule 402 and 403, which means it's irrelevant to the charges.
Right. It's irrelevant to the charges. But depending on the defense's defense, it could be relevant. They
I don't
trying to
know.
get that out of there. They trying to
Okay,
they
so her
trying to make
charges,
sure that
her ch-
everything that Azrael says, it can be what she says can be proven, and it's all gonna be favorable to her and the prosecution. They trying to make sure anything, all that, whatever she said when she was, whatever she said, in interviews or
Right.
whatever. They trying to get that stuff. They trying to argue that that stuff shouldn't even
So
be.
because they don't want to hold her accountable, right? For that
They don't
that
want
part.
that. They don't want that. They say because that will only confuse the jury. And
Right.
see, and if you the defense, okay, you got several different weapons. I say, I mean, I'm not going. Well, one of them is to confuse the jury. That's just one of them. That's the everything in the sink. Throw it at them. Shit, whatever sticks. You confused? Good. That means he's not guilty. If you confused, shit. But I'm just saying that's just how that works. So yeah, it's a trick. I mean, it's not a not well depending on what how you take it or whatever.
It's
But
not no setup. It's not no
yeah,
setup,
yeah.
lovely
But
Peter.
that's something that's in the back pocket for the defense. If the judge allows that shit, hey, this could be different. I
Okay,
mean,
so they want you to read page 15, the Jane Doe's.
John Doe's.
Yeah, John
I'm
Doe.
not seeing that John Doe shit no more.
One more
You
time.
said you didn't see the McDonald part in there, they said.
We're confused, Angie. I need a
No, you're
little
not. Are they
enlightenment.
trying to suppress all the? They are no. They are trying to. Are they trying to suppress all the Jane Doe's testimony? The parents sent their daughter there. The parents sent their daughter there. Okay. He's not charged with the John Doe. No, he's not charged with the John Doe. That's on uncharged. Right. He
Well,
just they might just show up on and
well,
testify.
the parents did send their daughter over there to get the son done.
Right. They thought they was gonna get some music done.
I'm gonna let
I
y'all
know he
go
was gonna
ahead.
give her Panera herpes and
Uh oh. Yeah, y'all think
Hey,
I was
Angie, Tune said you for Kels, Angie.
no, I asked for what? Nobody. That's what Andy for. No goddamn body. Hey,
They
Tune, man. Hey,
because
Tune.
you won't
You know
read that
what?
page 15.
you said you about breaking down the law. We need you to break down
I
page
don't read
15.
the page 15.
We need you to break it
Y'all just
down.
being mean.
No, you said you about breaking the law down. We
No,
need you to break
what?
Right.
down page
Listen,
15.
We
I
don't
don't need to break
understand
that
that
part down.
part.
That's
I'm
they broke it
confused.
down
I'm
for us.
confused.
We don't
Now you ain't. They
understand
broke
that
it down
part.
for us.
I'm
Now
confused
go
off the page
ahead.
15, Angie.
Huh?
I'm confused by page 15. I need you to break it down.
No,
I
you
don't want
don't
to.
either.
I don't
You got
understand.
you got what they were saying. You got what they was damn saying.
But I do have a question. I have a question. So, what happens if you miss the deadline for the motion in limine? Do that
Well, they have to be in 30 days before the
right. So,
thing,
what
but
happens if you miss that?
nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. They just don't. Angie for Kelsey. Shut up,
Do
too.
that hurt
So when
them?
I catch you, it's gonna be, baby. It's gonna be some problems, huh?
Do that hurt them? Because from my understanding, motion in limine is it give you the opportunity to stricken things, to add things. So, if they don't put, have that submitted, do that hurt their case?
Um, it could, yeah. Um,
Because I can think of a lot of stuff that they may not want in there, and they didn't even put it in the motion.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? In that detail, no detailed filings, those people went through and cited the rules. They
Well,
cited
Rule
case
403
law.
kind of cover everything. Rule
They
403 kind of
count.
cover
Okay,
everything.
so it's just too. It's not a whole lot they can try to take out. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, but they can use Rule 403 for
Oh my
everything.
God, she is paying me. Y'all full of shit, shit, shit.
Karen J said she wasn't in here. Can you read page
Y'all full
15?
of
Yeah, we
shit.
got some
Oh,
new people just came in.
I should read page 15 of the other goddamn indictment. Hold on. Oh, y'all full of shit. I
We
don't
got
want to
people
hear nothing
just
about
came
this.
in.
I don't want to hear nothing about this no more. This take me out. Oh no.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh shit! Look like I'm gonna
Shit.
have to roll another one for this one.
Oh my God. What the hell? Okay, which one? Okay, this is the second one. Okay. It's not. Okay, it's the 133. Okay, 133. Lord have mercy. Jesus. I ain't even see that about no McDonald's.
It's
I
in
Damn.
didn't
there.
either. I
Me
didn't either.
neither.
Reread it.
You got to go back because I don't
It
know if
was a
it's
McDonald's? What? Oh,
up
no,
at the
reread
top
that.
or the bottom. It's
I've
somewhere
got
I
it.
seen
I've got it. Let me read it for
You
Karen.
telling me it was a
One
Mac? You
try
shitting
to
me. It
take
wasn't no McDonald's. Reread that shit. It wasn't no damn McDonald's and nothing. Reread that shit.
you ain't nothing but trouble. Okay. Let me see. H. Sexual abuse of John Doe 1 as a minor. In or about December 2006, Kelly met John Doe number 1, a 17-year-old boy and
Mm-mm.
an individual whose identity is known to the government at a local McDonald's and invited him to attend a party at his residence in Chicago, Illinois. John Doe number 1, along with his mother and stepfather, attended the party. When Kelly saw John Doe number 1 with his family members, Kelly advised him to come without them to the next gathering.
Wow. Leave them at home.
Invited John Doe number 1 into his studio after the under the guise of helping and mentoring John Doe number 1 with his musical aspirations. Kaylee also asked John Doe number 1 what he was willing to do to succeed in the music business and clarified that he wanted John Doe number 1 to engage in sexual contact with Kelly. With with
Version.
that backdrop, Kelly then engaged in sexual contact with John Doe number 1 in violation of Illinois law. John Doe number 1 thereafter introduced Kelly to, among others, John Doe number 2, a close male friend who was then 16 or 17 years old and whose identity is known to the government, and Kelly sought to establish sexual relationship with John Doe number 2. Several years later, Kelly started a sexual relationship with John Doe number 2 and required his girlfriends, including Jane Doe number 5, to have sex with John Doe number 2 upon his command and often filmed those encounters. Kelly sometimes paid John Doe number 2 after sexual encounters with him. Kelly also directed John Doe number 1 and others to engage in sexual contact with each other and film those encounters. Telephone records corroborate Kelly's relationship with John Doe number 1 and 2 beginning when both were 17 years old. John Doe number 1 also introduced Kelly to girlfriends of John Doe number 1. Hmm.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't want to hear.
Wow.
Mm. That's a lot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, uniquely. I was off screen reading. What it do?
Good morning.
You up uniquely.
What it do,
Uh,
girl?
as my cousin would say, oh, he in trouble.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Okay.
So
y'all have to
My
excuse me. I'm
firstborn.
half asleep.
now I understand. I'm kind of get a better understanding. Like I understand now why he wanted to be in general population.
Shut up, fool. Don't say that.
Everything makes sense now.
Yeah.
Y'all just mean.
Yeah,
And I'm
you
the
right,
mean one
Keller.
around here. Oh, y'all just inhumane.
Hey, he
Damn.
nasty. Ain't my
Ooh
fault.
wee. I could just see them now slapping 109 plus. He fucked up.
Hmm.
So that mean them people tricked on him that was in his entourage.
He
That
got
one
50
man ain't
witnesses.
no enterprise.
He got 50 witnesses that they gonna bring to the stand.
Yeah.
And then the people that the defense bring, I think is gonna end up hurting R. Kelly too when they get cross examined. I don't think I don't think the defense can bring anybody that would help him. I don't see it. Even that damn
Yeah.
doctor they trying to bring up. When it come to cross examination, R. Kelly fucked.
He fucked. He fucked. Damn. Yeah,
He,
Larry said that shit first. He said it.
he did.
This shit
He
wasn't even out and he said it. He said it. He said it. He said it's males in here. He said it. Wow.
Mm,
This
that's
shit
and they're gonna
hot.
right.
be and they're gonna be singing like little birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already did.
It's hot,
Yeah.
unique. It's hot. Cause you see your girl over there. God damn it, talking about ain't none of this federal.
Who who, who said that?
Sly Fox.
Then what the hell is it?
That's what I said. I heard her with my own ears. She was reading the same paperwork Angie was reading, and she sat up there and told them people in there that that wasn't federal what
Did
she
she
was
see at the
reading.
top where it said, "Dear Judge Dun and well, what
And
the damn
Donovan,
name?" Did she read
girl,
that shit?
that
Auntie Ann.
damn
Did she read
fast.
that shit at the top, dear Auntie Ann?
No, she ain't read the top part.
She skipped
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh my
man,
God.
I can't wait. I can't wait to the trial.
No, I ain't heard from Debo. I wonder where old Debo at, 'cause I need to hear from
Debo in
him.
Chicago on his bike.
Smoking a
Oh,
blunt.
Yeah, he was on live.
I like Debo.
He like, fuck that. I need to
Debo
Debo
is
go
shy.
smoke.
Debo was
I
on
like my
live. Got
He
that
Debo
said, I
nigga
now.
need to
riding
go
his
smoke.
bike. Shit.
Fuck
That's
that.
my Debo.
He saw that John Doe. He said, man, where my bike at, man? Fuck this shit.
He don't know what to say now. Shit.
He saw
Oh man,
Oh
I
shit.
can't believe it. Y'all catch
he saw
everything.
all them goddamn he
Some
saw that
things you
goddamn
got
book they wrote. He
done.
said, goddamn, I guess it is an enterprise.
What they
So
say?
enterprise
One
after
man ain't no enterprise. What the government telling lies at? You tell me.
Debo is shy.
two
Oh
John
shit.
Doe's ain't no enterprise.
But you
Damn.
know what? What I couldn't believe is how much employee one, employee two was doing all that talking.
They
You
the
know
ones
what?
trick.
You know what though? I remember I think it was the first surviving R. Kelly. They had this one lady like shout out.
Yeah,
I think that was one of the employees.
you think so?
Cause
I
she
wouldn't put it past them.
she was talking like she like saw a lot of shit like face to face.
Right. Oh, okay.
And then you just heard the other day, Flower Lady said she one of the witnesses in the
Where's she
case.
at? Did she come? Did she do anything today?
Man, she say yeah, she tried to act like she was at Kanye West thing in Georgia. She talking about, yeah, I know all the celebrities, everything that I'm putting out. I
Well,
get
then she used to
around
cook for
all
Kanye,
these
didn't she?
people. Man, look, Flower Lady says she is a witness.
Well, I would imagine like after today, she would have something to say.
Yeah. When that motherfucking obituary came up,
Mm.
did you pull that up? She got an obituary out.
Who?
Who?
Sharon Winbush got a whole obituary. She supposed to be. They saying that ain't Sharon Winbush.
I heard that shit
Mm-hmm.
before. I don't believe that. I heard it
I
before.
I
think
seen
that's
the
her.
obituary somebody put up. Oh, it was on another blogger's channel.
I think that's her. I think,
I think it
all
was
this
Nick at Night. I think she had it on her channel.
child, all this shit here. I don't know.
Said,
Hey,
fuck
Yeah,
it, I'm
remember
dead
she
now.
ain't never
yeah,
showed her
y'all
face.
got me so.
They said that's her sister. They said that's her sister.
Oh Lord.
I'm definitely. I
And
want.
Yeah,
And she's supposed to be a witness. I want to see how. I want to go there just see how she look.
yeah, she said
yeah. I don't see
They
y'all
she
still
got me
said
got
so
their
she
flower
a
frustrated.
pot
I
on
can't
the
witness in
get
the
stand.
the
case.
sunburn off my head. I'm simply looking like Shaka Khan.
There's
Girl,
gonna be
I
a
got
flower
me
pot on the
so.
Man,
stand.
they said she looked like a crackhead.
Hell no.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's why she got kicked out. From what I heard, why R. Kelly kicked her out of the camp.
mm.
Man,
Oh, oh no, hon.
So we gonna see if
No.
she a witness, because she sure just said on her live that she was a witness in the R. Kelly case.
But she could have been saying that because she didn't want nobody bothering her or whatever.
she
And
don't want nobody bother. Her. She bothered.
What? Why would you say that?
She
Shit,
bothered everybody.
I would have said I was in somebody else's case.
And she
Shit,
don't
the
want
fuck?
nobody bother her. She should be talking about, goddamn it, victims in the case.
Right.
well, yeah,
Then
because we know for sure they in the case.
yeah.
I want to go to the trial now. I just want to see what people look like.
Me too. Might slap the shit out
I
of
I
want to
don't
see
care
motherfucker.
their
about what they
face.
gonna say.
I
I
want to
just
see
want to
their
see what people.
face.
Me too. I just want to see what everyone look like, and I'm gonna have my
Uh,
But
hand over
now,
my
but you know
mouth.
what? Now that I see that paperwork, I can see where they kind of anticipating that case to be. What about 4 to 6 weeks, something like that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I can see now why
Yeah.
not much more. Now I can see how they laid it out. I can see it by okay.
So
It might get close
we
to the
know they
time.
got 50. We know they got 50 witnesses, and we just saw 20 of them.
Shut
So
up,
it's
fool.
30. It's 30 more that shit. We don't know who they is.
Yeah,
nope.
that's why and I had to go back to look. I was like, well, why they didn't just supersede now? That's when I went up and looked. I said, oh, these are uncharged. Okay, I got it. See
I
what
don't
y'all
think
trying to
they.
do? Y'all
I
trying
don't
to fill
think
it
they
out.
had enough evidence to put them in the indictment.
Huh?
I said I don't think they had enough evidence to put all them Jane Does in the to
I
indict them.
don't think they did either. I think they just showing a pattern.
Right.
Yeah,
You know.
they just filling it out. Yeah, they showing a pattern and all of that. I mean,
So the people that they
They ain't have
actually
enough evidence,
and
but
the Jane
also
Does
you
that they
got
use, they
to,
have evidence to prove their case.
right.
but also you got
Especially
to
from them
one, you got to be
John
careful.
Doe's.
You got to be careful not to overcharge. You don't want to do
Right.
that.
Well,
But shit,
shit, them John Doe's gonna take the case right there. Shit.
How big is the overflow room?
I think they got 2 rooms.
They said two. Yeah,
How
they
big
got two
are
rooms.
they?
Shit,
Uh,
it'd probably
no
be.
idea.
I don't know.
You know, it's gonna be a lot of people
I
at
would still get
contest.
there early if you want to
Man, they
attend.
gonna have all them standing outside.
Debo gonna be there with smoking blunts.
Yeah, he gonna be there waiting on Tyson.
Man, that's gonna be a mess there. It's gonna be a
Hey,
mess.
hey,
I think the
Hey,
overflow room
Kelly.
gonna be better than the
Hey,
trials.
Kelly,
I
if you
know
go, I swear to God,
they
Kelly.
stupid niggas in there.
Hey, Kelly, if you go, please record that shit.
I ain't record
I
that
would
What's
shit.
wrong with
I ain't
go
Dana?
record that
Kelly end
shit.
up in jail.
Record
What's
that
wrong
shit
with
between
Dana?
him and
Somebody said somebody need to
Debo.
check on Dana.
What's wrong with Dana?
They said somebody need to check on Dana.
Somebody
He gave us a
Didn't he just
false
go
start.
live?
So damn evil. I don't know what y'all be talking about.
Oh,
Didn't he just go live?
Ooh, ooh.
yeah. No, he couldn't read the indictment when he got to page 15.
Oh,
When he got to page 15, he couldn't read that shit no more. He just put his head down. He like, what? 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 Everybody saying what?
man,
I feel
I
sorry
read
for him,
that
y'all.
motherfucker.
I
I
really
read that
do.
motherfucker.
I
Yeah,
feel
you can
sorry
tell.
for him. He's gonna get at least about 30. I think he's gonna get about 20 years. 2025.
I think he gonna get probably about 109 slap.
There you go.
You
Well, they
think?
gave that man,
Yeah.
they gave that
Cause
dude
a
a
lot of them
hundred.
charges hold like 25 apiece. He got
They
16
done said what the
charges.
paperwork is he crying? Well, let me see. Let me go see what this thing is.
Angie needs to take up we need to do a what is it called when we all vote on the time and whoever get close to the time they get the money that's in the pot. What is it
Oh,
called?
Uh,
I'm like a little
like a raffle.
Yeah,
like
like a raffle. Yeah. I know Agnes is really good at that as well. Because he was doing that for one while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Angie may run off with the money. We won't hear from her ass again.
Oh Lord, no ma'am, I ain't gonna run off with the money. Baby, that's
We'll
one
be
thing.
looking for
Let me
Angie.
tell you
I'm
something.
booking me a flight from the
Let me
UK to
tell
get
you something.
her ass.
You'll never catch me right here telling you that I'm
Oh, you
trying
know
to
I'm
get
gonna
some
love your
money.
Angie. I'm gonna find
Y'all
your ass.
ass up here
Okay, look
tripping.
here. You'll never hear me right here talking about I'm taking up money for a computer and shit. Never get the shit. Now,
Okay,
I
but
tell
that's
y'all, don't donate the money to me, baby, because I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm telling you, it's going right to purpose or some bullshit. That's what it's going to. No, ma'am. I'm gonna keep. No, ma'am. I ain't gonna be able to do that. I ain't gonna run off with your shit. No. Lord have mercy.
it's gonna start a
That's
defense
what
fund.
happened to damn.
Damn.
Yeah, that's I. Oh,
Is he on the ground?
Man, man, why they ain't get that man no help, man? They fucked that man up.
Who?
it's so sad.
Man, that man needed help. He needed
This is
help
the help.
for real.
Listen, this is he's getting the help right now. This is
You're
what it's
so
gonna have to take.
heartless.
No. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. This is the help he getting out. Get him off the street. He need to be held responsible for his
You
actions,
right, you right,
and that's the
Kelly.
help. Him getting held responsible for his actions is his help because he got away with so much stuff, thinking he can just pay his way out and bribe stuff, and he thinking he can get away with everything. So
Yeah.
now he got to be held responsible for his actions.
You
Gosh.
right.
He got to get humble. He getting humble right now,
Yeah, you do gotta
and he
be
still think he can
responsible.
bribe his way out.
Yeah, you
Because
do the crime, you do the time.
I just saw another article where he was still trying to do bribe after surviving R. Kelly, like recently.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
So
That's why the
they got
judge
his
said he
playbook.
was on paperwork and he was still doing things he shouldn't have been doing.
They got his paper. I mean, they got his playbook. They know what he gonna do before he do it because that's all he been doing. That's all he know. His only defense right now is bribery. So he really don't have nothing to lose. So that's what he's gonna try to do: bribe and intimidate. That's
Oh
that, that's
yeah. And he has
that's
that
all he can
tax.
do.
I think he has a
'Cause
tax charge as well.
got taxes. He got taxes that just happening. I don't know
Hey,
what's
Mm-hmm.
going on with
everybody
this child
talking about
support.
people on page 15, Kayla. Oh no. Man.
What happened to that 12-year-old that was in that child support case?
Mhm.
When he got the divorce. And if you go on the divorce papers, I remember Larry read those papers from the divorce, and it said that it was a 12-year-old girl that he touched, and DCFS had came about when he
I, I
when he
remember
was
see-
with
I,
old girl.
I remember seeing that in the paperwork with the divorce. I mean, when they
Yeah,
released that
was his
that
wife
DCFS got in the middle of it.
Andrea talked about it.
They
That
didn't really say.
a
They didn't
12
really
year
say,
old
but they
girl.
did say
Damn, bro.
DCFS got in the middle of it, which kind of indicated that something happened with some kids.
Right, exactly. That I believe that's why she ain't want the kids around him. But it was some shit with a 12-year-old. I definitely remember that paperwork he
Y'all see
read.
that?
Ooh, I want to go to the trial now. Ooh, I want to go.
Go.
It's too long. What, 6 weeks? And I want to be there every day.
I ain't gonna make the trial, but I'm definitely gonna be there for the verdict.
Man,
I'm definitely be there for the
Keller,
verdict.
if you be there for the verdict,
Hello?
Oh, I'm there.
whatever you do, if
Ain't
you
no if.
see DJ Tyson or Deboski out there, record that shit.
Try to get me locked up.
I'm talking about
You
no
gonna be
outside. I'm talking about
uh
outside.
Hello?
uh.
I'm talking about outside. If you see them out there for the rumble or anything,
I think
record
by the
that
time the
shit.
verdict, when it's verdict time, they ain't gonna be there. They ain't gonna
Nah,
be there
cause
come
they
verdict
been
time because it's gonna
falling
be a
out
long
by
time.
then, right?
You know, DJ Tyson, he gonna be out of cash out money about 4 weeks in,
Yeah,
and
he ain't gonna be there.
they gonna start seeing the news coming out about all this shit happening. They be like, man, fuck your cash out.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be there.
Once they get to talk about these John Does, they go like, man, fuck that, fuck your cash out.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, come verdict time, it's only gonna. I believe Sylvia will be there. Verdict time, ain't gonna be a lot of people there.
Damn, this crazy. Wow, this man sick.
Hmm. And
He
just
sick.
imagine the
This some
Chicago,
sick shit.
because New York is just the federal. Chicago is both state and fed.
Right.
Yeah.
So wait till they get to these tapes. Illinois about the tapes.
Shoot. Ugh.
So shit.
Shit.
They
And then
said,
shit, they probably ain't gonna even have to fuck with that Minnesota case.
oh yeah.
They ain't once they finish with all this,
He
they
just
ain't gonna
take a
even have to do
default
nothing with
judgment.
them.
He just take a default judgment on that shit.
Yeah. Cause once they get through with him right here, it's over with.
Right.
See, that's why Greenberg didn't do much of anything, because he knew.
He knew.
Greenberg knew the most
Yeah.
silly motions. I mean, grammatical errors. It
Yeah.
was just
Greenberg knew. Hey, look,
Greenberg doing this for his resume.
when the judge told him to come down there and look at the tapes,
I bet you I bet
he
you
knew
after
right
this,
there that he fucked up.
I bet you after this New York case, R. Kelly gonna be like, Greenberg, I need you back.
I hope Greenberg don't even come back, especially fucking with the bloggers that got them all fucked up in the first place.
I don't understand why Leonard left though. I
Man,
mean, I
Leonard left
understand.
because
I see Green. I don't know if it was a package deal or what. I understand Greenberg leaving.
man,
But
that
I
was a
don't,
package deal. Him and Leonard, that was a package deal. They was working
it
together for the
was
Chicago
wingman.
case. But they might stay on the Chicago case though.
No, he already went to a hearing saying, telling the judge to remove him
Withdraw from Chicago too?
from the Illinois case, and the judge said we're gonna wait until uh, this federal New York is over with, and then we'll address it at that
Woo!
time. But yeah, they
Hey,
had a
he know
hearing like
his ass out now.
right after that Kershaw hearing. They had a another hearing in Illinois, and he was saying that I'm off the case in New York, and I'm requesting to do the same here. So the
Uh,
judge is like, we're just gonna wait until everything is over with in New York, and we'll address it at that time.
uh. All righty. Okay. Well, Greenberg probably glad because Greenberg put that statement up there and said he don't listen to shit you say no way.
Yeah, I think he still think he
Kelly
can
don't
beat
listen
this
to
shit.
nothing them people tell him.
He still think he can beat this shit.
Huh?
R. Kelly still think he can,
Yeah, like
beat
he
this
did
shit.
the first one. He think he can beat it.
I think right now he started when now that it's too late, he realizing like, damn, I'm fucked.
Huh.
He need more time.
He
Like
like,
it took
damn,
him six
everybody
years.
coming forward on my ass now.
It took him 6 years to obstruct and bribe in the '08 case. So he just needed time. That's why you saw them trying to stall and shit because he needed more time to fucking bribe. and intimidate and obstruct.
Hey, I really think he was set to jump ship.
If he would have went to Dubai, he wasn't coming back.
He wasn't coming back.
Hell no.
He was gonna take them girls with him.
Yeah, because they had just recently got some passports
Yeah.
right around that time. They just got it.
Yes, but I thought when Greenberg asked for him um to have permission to go and work in Dubai, and I thought the judge or someone checked and found out that he really didn't have a concert in Dubai.
Right. And they said
He
that he
did.
had contracts. The prosecution checked. They said that he had contracts of gigs lined up, and the prosecutors checked and said that's some bullshit. You
Yeah.
don't got no contracts. So he kind of retracted his statement and said that it wasn't contracts. It was more so discussions about it, but not necessarily any contracts.
Oh yeah, he would have been over here in the UK somewhere.
Yeah, because he already hit that $40,000 mask, man.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
You had left for a minute.
Yeah, I was trying to get back in. I was like, oh, nobody can hear me. I'm like, Lord have
Angie
mercy.
has a trip.
Yeah, he should have pled. They should have thought about pleading a long time
He
ago.
tried,
Man, I
but
would have
this
took a
Dale
plea. Fuck
Johnson
that.
dude, this Dale Johnson guy. Now I see that he's in his. He got his hands dirty now.
Who?
But I was wondering, now, is they talking about Daryl Johnson, the crisis
And he
manager,
was the only
or
publicist in
somebody else?
2019. He was the only publicist in 2019. Who else they talking about?
He was the wait a minute. They said
I thought
crisis
he was the crisis manager.
Well, crisis
manager.
manager, whatever.
Yeah.
In
I
20
don't
in
know. I
2019, he was the
don't
only one.
know. Lord, tomorrow I'm gonna try to go through it and see if I can find.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up on my pacer as well because I was half asleep when you was reading Angie.
Well,
Really?
make sure
Oh
you read
Lord.
page 15.
Oh Lord, Tasha.
Definitely read that. That's the main important part.
Yeah, I heard about the little boy.
It's two.
Oh, see, I was snowing at that time.
Jane Doe 1 and Jane Doe 2.
John Doe. John Doe.
I
John
mean,
Doe.
John Doe.
When I tell you they
Oh,
don't want that man to sing again. They don't want him to sing nothing else.
well, shit.
Damn.
I hope he can write me some music, and I can have y'all as my little backup singers.
Oh,
Trapped in the
baby, you ain't
Closet,
gonna make
part
no
3.
money. You ain't gonna make no money because Robert can't sing or dance. I can't.
all, all y'all have to do is just twerk. That's all
Yeah,
you
okay. But listen,
just.
but I don't twerk out. I twerk, here when was doing it. I ain't trying to
Perk
do
out.
my business.
Said perk out.
And Robert, all you have to do is crip walk.
I got you. I got
Maybe that
Oh,
boy can't do that. He
Angie
gonna
said
fall
she only
down,
twerk
honey.
in the
you. Got
house.
you.
Yes. When it's back in the day, I'm talking about, I'm talking about that look do you?
Hey, I bet you I could sing page 15. If I can't
Oh,
sing shit else, bet you I could sing page 15.
That's a
God.
whole album. There you go.
Oh Lord, content me. Hey Angie, you my alter ego. You crazy cotton candy. Girl. Listen. You ain't gonna make no money. And he can write some hits, baby. But us behind you, you might
Oh,
go get somebody else. 'Cause
somebody in the chat said he wasn't going to Dubai because they test you for STDs. That's true?
Mm, I know if to work, they they do.
To work?
You have yes to work. Yeah, a lot of these foreign countries, the ones that I've worked, apart
Where
from the
you from,
UK.
Unique?
I'm originally from the US, but I live abroad. I've been living abroad
I didn't.
for about 26 years.
Oh, wow.
But I've lived
I
in
had
various
to take a
countries.
shot. I had one to Dubai, and I just had to get like a booster shot. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
get tested. I get
Yeah,
tested in that.
if you're going to work, you have to be tested. You have to have a full physical,
Okay, now
and that
chocolate
consists
drop was
of
really good.
Hey,
STDs.
excuse me, Angie, Chocolate Drop in the chat said, please read page 28, section P. John Doe 1 is extremely relevant.
Lord have mercy. Okay, I write chocolate drop. Okay, let me go get it. Hold on, I'm gonna be on mute for a minute. Let me go get it.
Page 28, section P.
And then they say he recorded it.
Yeah, he recorded it. It's on record.
That's crazy. I don't know why he recording his goddamn.
That was, he record everything. That's that song Trophies. Them his trophies.
What's it? Don't record your
And
motherfucking
then
criminal acts.
we putting this shit together. Trapped in the closet mean that the nigga wish washy. He was under the sun, ass down, booty up.
I was okay. So she was reading something with the. She was reading something with the text messages, and she said they was at the movies watching Danish Lady or some shit.
Yeah.
So I looked and see what kind of movie that was. I never heard of it. And that was a movie about a man fucking cross dressing.
What?
Yeah, look at the trailer. Danish Lady. I was like, what kind of movie that is? I'm just interested, like, what kind of movie it was. So I looked at the trailer. This goddamn man dressed in lipstick and shit.
Wow. He done fucked some cross dressers. He was sick. Why would you take somebody to the movies to see that?
Apparently he into it. Shit.
He into all of it,
Even want to
everything.
watch that shit.
This
That's why
probably
he
a
got that
trick
dent.
trying to
My
make me
auntie
read
always
this.
told me if a
Okay.
man got a dent in his bottom lip, he fuck around.
Page 26, it might be. Okay. Well, I mean, now, wait a minute now. Okay, well, you got to make
She
sure you
said
got
page
page
28, section P.
28, section P.
Yeah,
PQ.
page 28, section P. John Doe 1 is extremely relevant.
Well, this
Oh,
don't
you
say
know
nothing
what?
about John Doe.
I got a battle. I think I battle Dana next in the verses. I'm playing what happened to that boy. First song.
Honey, I don't see nothing about. All I see about the damn the videos, the little boy videos,
Oh,
the
that's Jane Doe 1.
John Doe.
no
I
no no
mean,
no.
John Doe 1. He recorded it.
Uh-uh. I'm talking about the videos, the Turks bear and stuff like this. Probably somebody want me to read this anyway. You tell me you want me to read about these videos that they this sex or whatever, this gay sex.
I guess, yeah, I guess that's what she talking about. Is that page 28, section
He said
P?
it might be 26.
Oh, she said, oh, okay. Oh, she said it might be page 26. She said it's page 26. Sorry.
This about the Jane Doe. Okay, I'm going to read to page 26. Okay. Let me look up a little bit.
Jay Bennett. His sister ain't the only one did it. You got to worry about the peanut man that molested him down the street that his mama took money for. His mama was paid off, so blame his fucking mama. Stop
Oh
blaming
He,
Lord.
everybody else besides him and the parent and his mother.
I
Because his
mean,
mama
his
got paid
brother.
off from the peanut man
I'm
down the
finna
street.
tell them I'm finna read, but I don't see nothing about no John Doe.
Page 26.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm finna read, but this ain't nothing about no John Doe. I'm saying it said witness to text with the defendant about Jane Doe number 5. The government also anticipates that another witness, identified herein as witness number two, will testify at trial regarding her relationship with the defendant. Among other things, the government anticipates that witness number two will testify regarding events in which she saw a girl who looked like a child in June and July 2015 with the defendant. I already read this.
Is
During
that
these
Joy?
instances in which witness two saw the defendant with the girl, who witness number two learned the following year was Jane Doe number five. The girl, Jane Doe number five, was sitting on the defendant's lap, and on one of those occasions, Jane Doe number five was playing with the defendant's ear, and the defendant was rubbing the Jane Doe number five buttocks. Jane Doe number five was under the age of 18 during June and July 2015. During the course of their relationship, witness number two maintained contact with the defendant during the via text message. In some of the text message exchange between the defendant and the witness number two, the defendant tell witness number two and where he is and where she should meet him while she was visiting the defendant, including on the dates in which she saw the girl that later came to realize was Jane Doe number five. In addition to the text message related to when witness number two saw Jane Doe Number five, the defendant also texts witness number two about having rules that he expected his girlfriend to follow. On March 14, 2016, during the text exchange with witness number two, the defendant wrote that he did not think that witness number two was strong enough to be in this world. And when she said X, Y, the defendant responded, because my world is being in huge and it comes with many rules. How is that relevant to John Doe? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm looking at something real quick. I hear you. Give me 1 second.
Well, y'all gonna have to read it for yourself.
But that sound like I'm
Oh,
listening to you for witness number two. That sound like Ashanti. It sound like I heard her say that somewhere. The same thing you just read. I feel like I heard her say that on a radio station or something.
oh.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard her say that somewhere.
Yeah. I kind of remember something like that. Her saying that like on that radio while like she was pushed up to the desk or something at a radio station.
Right. So man, it looked like they got the whole cast from Surviving R. Kelly in there.
Honey.
But I was listening to the lady. I can't think of her name that did the Surviving R. Kelly, and she was saying she did an interview. I can't think of the guy name. Anthony J. Brown. She did an interview with Anthony J. Brown, and she was saying that when she did the uh, documentary, her attorneys made her take out like 85% of the shit, and it was for legal purposes. So she was kind of upset because she felt like she didn't have a documentary with everything edited out. So even that little bit that we saw in Surviving R. Kelly was
Mm.
fucking overwhelming. So come court time, they not finna leave none of that shit out. Everything that she couldn't show for legal purposes, they gonna show all that shit come trial time.
Yeah, chocolate drop. I already read that. Anyway, y'all, honey, it's time for me to get up out of here, baby. I can't be here with R. Kelly all night. I
Man,
can't.
I feel
This
like
is
I
crazy.
feel like a goddamn pedophile reading that shit. I need to go take a shower, repent.
A lot. It's a lot, honey. I don't know what's going on.
Man,
Wade speak into what?
That shit,
Embarrassed.
that shit hot.
They are seeking to embarrass that man.
Wait, man, he deserved it. He deserved it.
You welcome, Little Red. Anytime, anytime, honey. Anytime.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Angie, I appreciate you
Thank you, sir.
going
Thank
Man,
through
you.
thank
all
you very
the
Thanks
much.
for
paperwork.
Thank
reading
you.
it,
Like I
Angie.
said, you did your thing.
No
I haven't
problem.
saw not one channel, do what you just did. I even looked at it and I was like, hell no, I'm gonna take about 4 days to read this shit. And you just knocked it out.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I mean, because I know, like, when you get to the arguments part, that's what they gonna be trying to, talk about in court. I mean, I was just wanting to see what the hell they was putting in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, what? Well, when I tell you they took their head off in the fourth, I mean, in the 11th hour, they took their head off. I know the people is cussing. Nicole is cussing. You motherfucker,
I
fucker.
mean, you gotta look at it like, it
Oh,
ain't
no
all about
problem, no problem, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging
it.
out.
It ain't all about trial. You gotta fight them in emotions too. So everything is
Yeah.
strategically done before you get to trial.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, to take their head off, I mean, they sitting up there. I mean,
Like,
and the government was like, yeah, yeah. They
yeah,
ain't
like I
even
got 'em.
request
I
for
bet they
the,
was sitting back like, yeah, watch this.
yeah. They ain't even request for the goddamn motion limit. When did they say in joint? No, they say joint. They say joint. I think the paperwork said.
Well,
But
they
God
said they
damn,
agreed. Yeah, they said they agreed.
yeah,
But at first, I thought when I first saw that, I was like, okay, maybe the prosecutor's not ready yet either. Because as soon as I saw they needed an extension, I'm like, they ain't ready. They're not ready.
yeah,
So, but when they said that the prosecutors agreed, I'm like, okay, maybe the prosecutors not ready yet either. But after today, I think they was holding this shit.
yeah.
They was holding this shit waiting
Bam.
on the last day.
Mm-hmm.
Domino, motherfucker.
And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and Steve probably somewhere laughing. Like
Exactly.
what?
Exactly.
Someone laughing.
Exactly. I need to look
Angie,
at his Twitter. I forgot to look at his Twitter.
Angie.
Man.
Chocolate Drop said John Doe number one is allegedly involved in the jury tampering in the 2008 case. Is in the documents 133 on page
Oh yeah, I
29.
did hear that. I did hear that.
Mm.
Somebody in the chat said, "Yep, she right."
Oh wow, that's crazy. John Doe number one is allegedly involved in the jury tampering in 2008 case.
Yeah,
Dang, I ain't never going to Chicago.
man, this shit crazy.
Come on, Chicago, Andy. I got you.
No, Jack.
Got you. Go
What we
enjoy
gonna?
it. Come for the Illinois trial.
Yeah, you got me all right.
I got you.
Yeah.
I believe Robert Keller will take care of you.
Yeah, you good.
Mhm.
He ain't gonna let that happen to you, Edge.
No, I got. Oh, I ain't worried about that. I got mine.
Oh, okay. Well, I need you to
Don't
come to
worry about
Chicago so I can hear that real laugh then.
that. Hey, baby, all I want to do is go take a picture by Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, the thing by the United Center. That's
We're
all
gonna
I
get
want
you
to
that
do.
picture. We're gonna get you some pizza.
No, I
Some
say
deep
no.
dish pizza.
You can have it
We're gonna
delivered.
get you some
Long,
real
long
mild
as you
sauce.
don't get up none of that damn salad.
No, who the salad, girl? Look here, that salad, baby. Look here. You ever felt
You
like
ain't gonna eat no frozen food while you out here.
wait a minute. You ever felt like telling somebody, just don't think about you. Don't try to be helpful. Don't bring you nothing to eat. Just let you starve. That salad almost took me the fuck out. You hear me? Honey, when I tell you I was laid on my side, I lost about 3 pounds from this.
You said, oh shit. You said you was down about 2 days.
I was out. I was laying on my side. But see, if you know your woman, you know damn well, goddamn salad with no fruits and nuts and shit like that in there. I don't eat that shit. You crazy? What the fuck is
Oh,
this? Girl, I didn't see cranberries, but I didn't see them little damn things, apricots or whatever the hell that was. What is this? I don't want no grapes and shit in my salad.
Maybe that was his other boo thing. Maybe it's his other boo thing that eat them nuts.
Got me confused with his aunt. Maybe she the one who eat that shit, not
I
me.
thought it was mashed potatoes when I seen the photo. I said she got mad and stomped it on the ground.
No,
She,
baby,
I thought it was one of
a
them
salad.
salad with the beans and stuff in it, with the mayonnaise and the beans and all that.
Baby,
What
listen,
they
at
call
no
that
point
salad?
in time am
White
I
people
going
potato salad. That's what I call it.
Oh no, it got
to
sweet
I
peas and
don't
all that
I don't want
bullshit
my
in it.
food touching on my plate. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't want my food touching on my plate. So I'm real particular. And my stomach will let me know right then when some foreign substances is coming in. They're like, you don't eat this, bitch. You don't eat this. It's gonna be a problem. I'm telling you, girl, Atmos and D was on that damn phone. I'm like, oh hell no. Y'all better get off this phone, baby. This shit here is finna lay me out. I got a real timid stomach. Oh, none of that. Baby, I was like, what is this? Oh, girl. Oh, I don't want nothing like that. I'm like, please don't help me no more. Don't think about me. Shit. Yeah, do the other thing. Buy the gifts. Don't buy no salad. Don't buy shit. Girl, I was laid out. I couldn't do nothing. But yeah, yeah, that Chicago is something special. I mean, I do want to go and just to see,
Yeah, come on out. You'll love it.
Yeah, right.
I'm dead ass, dead ass.
Yeah,
You'll
dead
love it.
ass vibey.
You're gonna get some good food. You're gonna get some culture in you. Get some of this Chicago culture.
Listen, I ain't finna be dancing all in the streets and shit like we in
No,
Louisiana. I
no,
don't want to do
no.
that. People throwing beads and shit at y'all.
Oh shit.
Like, oh,
See,
wait a minute.
I'm gonna take
You
you.
know?
I'm gonna take you to Debo shop.
Oh, yeah, and the Debo get to rap. That's his song in the video. Gone, gone, gone. Yes. I'm going, yeah. Hang out with Debo. I'm gonna hang out with Debo, baby. You know, them little niggas love to feed the child. You be like, I don't want nothing else to eat. Hell.
Yeah,
Take
he
it.
definitely gonna feed you.
Yeah. Debo love when you get a full stomach.
Yeah.
He gonna get a party bus for you.
He gonna make sure everybody eat.
Yeah.
He gonna have some of that the unseasoned chicken for you.
Unseasoned chicken. Where?
Harold's.
Yeah, he gonna take you on the nine.
No.
Take you on the nine.
That don't even sound right. No
The
nine or
same
10 or
spot.
nothing like that. I'm not going
He
nowhere
go
with
he gonna take you to that rock. He gonna take you to the same spot that rock at.
Mm-mm. No, you Well, why don't you do some of that barbecue and stuff like you
I got
cook
you.
shit. Do that.
Got
Be
you.
useful. Hey, cook some of that. That look good.
You
Yeah,
come
get
up
it
here and
in on
get you some
grill.
of that real jerk chicken.
Oh, for real. Now, is it hot? I don't like nothing. I don't like it spicy.
You don't like it spicy? What you gonna eat jerk for?
I don't eat jerk. I don't like, if it's too hot like that, I don't, Like if it have like a little tang to it,
It's a, it depends. You just don't put no sauce on it. Like
Right,
you just
just say no sauce.
right.
okay, I do that. I can do that. I don't
Yeah,
want that.
get you some of that
That sauce
cabbage
gonna
and that
fuck you up.
macaroni and all that.
Yeah, that sauce ain't gonna be right. I'll be looking crazy. Mm-mm. Man, listen, I operate. Let me tell you something. I operate in my what I'm good with. I ain't trying to experience nothing new too much. Mm-mm. Child. Ooh, I don't never want to go back to New Orleans no more. Oh my God, that was the dirtiest, nastiest place I ever seen.
What
And that
what what restaurant you went to in New Orleans?
over there by that dome.
New Orleans got some good
We
ass
was,
food though.
we was maybe I was maybe a
Yeah,
block or
they
two
do.
over from what that street is, that Bourbon Street or whatever the hell you be walking down, that God
French
forsaken street.
French Quarter.
Yeah, with that hot. And when I tell you, I ordered mild chicken from Popeyes. That shit lit my mouth up. We was like, what the hell is this?
You shouldn't have been in Popeyes to begin with.
Why not?
Supposed to be eating some seafood, some gumbo.
We went to a seafood place too.
Yeah,
They serve gumbo in every goddamn place. It's a pizza place serve gumbo. What the fuck? Yes.
they food so goddamn good.
And their
I
drinks too.
man.
They
Yeah,
down
they got
home
that
punch is
motherfucking
good.
gator, that grenade
Mm.
for had me out.
What's a grenade?
That's some shit. I don't even know the ingredients to the shit. That's a big ass secret.
Oh,
But
it's a drink.
they told me yes, alcoholic drinks. So they told me I had to try it. And shit, that shit had me down for the count.
Oh,
Is
I'm
that the
sure
one that
the
bubbles?
baby, it was dirty there. I don't want to
You
ever go
know
back
what?
there.
It did stink like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
But
It
did it
smelled like some
bubble?
old ass Katrina water when I was there.
Who is Big Country Line? 100 devices, Lord. Come on, somebody line. Who is Big Country, Jesus? Who is Big Country?
Yeah, that down home punch was really good. I think it's called the Pat O'Brien.
TBD.
Oh
She call her
Lord.
big country.
Oh Lord. Oh
I'm telling you, they over
baby,
there
when I
lying
tell
about that
you,
Man, it was a
indictment.
good day today, man. Looking at all the YouTubers, oh man.
Yeah, they lying about that paperwork, and
I
it's
was just
right
waiting on
there.
page 15 for everybody.
All I'm gonna
look
do is
at
put
you.
page 15 in the chat.
Hell
That
no.
gonna get you.
Hashtag
You
page
wonder why he
15.
be blocking your ass.
You know what? I went over there. I never been over. You know what? I went to her channel once before when she had the judge Joe Brown over there. I was over there, and I haven't been over there. I went over there today. She popped up on my recommendations, and then a new motion came in. I was like, they just found. Oh, like the defense just submitted a new motion. They got 2 hours to s- finish submitting, and I got blocked.
What she say? What she
Is
say?
that
What she
She
all
was
get
you
like,
blocked for?
saying?
She was like, "This guy never." She said, "I got somebody in my chat that that never comment. Robert Keller, I do not want you in here." I'm like, "What the fuck I do?"
Ain't that something? Ain't that some bullshit?
That's
Now,
why I never
who
say
was
nothing.
this?
I just be over there
This
listening. I
Sylvia.
swear.
This is Sylvia.
Oh,
I swear I heard her say when Dom K was reading that paperwork, the same paperwork Angie and everybody else was reading, she said, that is not federal. I heard it out her mouth.
Shit.
I
Or what
said,
is it? It's not
wow.
came out the federal computer,
Shit.
and I took it out of Pacer so I can show y'all while I was reading. I ain't
She
even
And
took it out
open.
Pacer,
of Pacer too. She was reading the
Pacer,
same shit you was reading,
and
Angie.
to my
She a
understanding, you can't
liar.
pull up state on Pacer.
You sure can't.
Okay.
mm-mm,
You
mm-mm.
cannot pull up state on Pacer at all.
Wow, that's crazy. But see, we don't tell people not to come. Well, there's only a couple of people can't come in here, but well they can come in, but I'm gonna get them personally. I'm gonna go right behind them and swipe them from the back. And you don't know, take them on out.
So what happened with Dana? I mean, I saw he was live. I didn't see.
They probably was joking. Dana probably all right. That's what I'm talking about. Check on Dana.
Yeah, Dana
Dana
good. He
probably
just
all
couldn't
right.
read that paperwork when he got to page 15. That's all. He good though.
But that motherfucker 15 is a motherfucker.
Hey, they said John Doe 1 and 2. What?
Hey, Dub K said, "Oh hell no,
Huh? They
this
said
is
John Doe?
bullshit." The
Hey,
fuck?
man.
Everybody
Oh,
was saying that shit today. It was all on IG. They said John Doe 1 and 2. That's the only part they
Man, that's messed up, man. They dirty, baby. Them people in New York don't give a fuck about you. They don't
Yeah,
give
they held this.
they just
You know how
win.
you playing spade, you hold that last motherfucking spade. you you hold that motherfucking king of spade, the ace of spade, the queen.
You waiting on
That's
the
what
right time.
that's what they did today.
Like, damn.
Yeah, it's more. It's more John Doe's.
Oh my gosh.
It's definitely more John Doe.
I think you're
Oh,
gonna
Yeah,
see
it's
more in the
definitely
Illinois
is.
case.
Is a lot more. Some of them
Mm-hmm.
was probably afraid to testify.
Mm-hmm.
But is a lot more. Some of them probably was afraid
It's
they
a
ain't
lot
want
of
to
more
put their
Jane
name
Doe's
out
too.
there
Shit.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I truly believe it's more. He's sick and he got a problem, and it should have been dealt with 30
I think
years
if he
ago.
would have just went to jail in '08, he
Yeah,
would have been out now. Hopefully we got his shit together, be out singing gospel with Kanye West right
I
now.
think he would have did the same thing.
You, you think
oh
he
Lord, that
you think he
Yeah,
boy.
would have
I
came
think
out
he
still
would have
doing the
did
same
the
shit?
same thing.
That's why you get blocked, Robert. That you don't know what to say out your damn mouth.
What?
What? That's why the people be blocking your
He
ass
should have
on.
went to jail with '08. That should have happened. He would have been out by now.
Yeah, he definitely would have been
He would have
out.
been out by now. He wouldn't have got as much time. Like now he finna fucking die in jail.
Oh yeah.
So he should have just went in jail '08. He would have been out by now. He probably got about 10 years. Did
So I'm
half of that
trying to
because it
see
was
why
fucking
his
state.
brother and them just disappeared like that all of a sudden.
His
Everybody
brother witnesses.
disappeared.
Shit, they gonna be on the witness stand.
That's what I'm saying. Cause you heard when his brother said, "You paid me $10,000."
They subpoena his ass soon. He said that shit.
You crazy.
That was
That's
on
What
subpoena,
about
right?
the
live
sisters?
camera.
What about the sisters?
Yeah,
What
that's
happened
why.
to them?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
there's a
did you
lot
hear
of
that
people.
song? Did you hear that song? The sisters got out.
What's
No.
sisters?
They got a song out. They just released a song.
One
Uh,
of them can sing.
Cassandra Kelly or something.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dark.
the dark skinned one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her name C Kelly. Yeah, she got a song out.
But that's not even her birth name.
Mm-mm.
Look, that them sisters ain't real. Them ain't his sisters. That's a lie. Them sisters lied. I'm
I
telling
think
you.
them I think is it the dark skin one? Is it Cassandra? I think she looks a bit like R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Man, his brother say he don't know them.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, that could be possible.
Just leave
The
it
brothers say
aside.
they don't know them. They don't know them people.
Because
That man
you
don't
can
even know his daddy, let alone know them. So that's
well,
bullshit.
Daddy could have been a Rolling Stone and he probably had other was messing about. Back in those days.
Yeah, I need to
The
see
men would
DNA.
mess around with women, and then you find out 40 years later you have brothers and sisters you never met before.
Man, trust me, they probably in this indictment. They disappeared. I'm telling you, they probably they somewhere. Some of these people on this YouTube in this paperwork, they gonna be on this. They gonna be testifying. A lot of these people in this paperwork.
Yeah, Don Russell name. I heard his name.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't the only one. DJ Tyson name in the paperwork.
I be
Oh,
wondering
he's not.
when they be
Okay.
keep referencing
You got
goddamn
Dr. Rice
YouTube.
name in the paperwork for bribery.
Tyson is in the paperwork.
Yes.
Not
This one,
Tyson.
this new motion.
Oh, you talking about the old motion?
The
Oh,
old motion. He in the
Oh
old
yeah.
motion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the new one.
yeah.
No, all them gon' them they still gonna have to go to court. I believe that's why he went to Chicago. They still gonna have to go to court.
Debowski!
Oh, hell to the
They go
motherfucker.
Dubowski right there.
Debowski! Come on.
I knew I should have got my ass out of him.
They
God
go
Because
damn.
you going to
Debo.
collect the money.
Hey, he
Remember, you
say put
collecting
that
the
link
money.
out there.
Lord have mercy.
You going to collect the money.
Yeah.
Hey
Oh,
Debo,
saying
page.
that,
Hey Debo, read page 15.
No, don't read no pages. Damn. I was almost out of here. Damn. There go Debo. What it do, Debo? What it do?
She was trying to get up out of
Debo
there.
had to park
Out
his
of
bike.
him. His ass come. His late ass. Where you been,
Ooh, let me go
Debo?
get me a cocktail.
Where you been, Debo? Where your ass been, Debo?
Man, I'm working on some, trying to do some little work around the shop,
You
man.
working on that page 15, huh?
No, I'm gonna go through all of that, but I do want to say this though: as human beings that respect the judicial process. If R. Kelly is such a guilty man, why are we changing the rules? Because every time I went to trial, and it's tattooed on my stomach. The only thing they ever asked the jurors is, have you or somebody of your family been a victim of rape? Have you or somebody of your family been a victim of DUI, driver? Uh, do you believe in lawsuits or not? Where do you work at? How long you been working there? And what's your name? How many kids you got? Why is it that we laying out what should be proven in the courtroom in the questionnaire? Why is
Question that.
a man that's about to go to trial, that's been in the belly of the beast for over 2 years, having 18 fresh accusers when the state said that they already had their case?
No. That those are uncharged people. They just
Right.
use
But
that
at
as
the end of the day, if
yeah.
the state had their case, it's been a
Mm.
whole lot of underhanded stuff going. That John Gotti got a fair child in this. John Gotti got a fair child in this, and he shot two motherfuckers down in front of the bodega. Then turned around and shot another motherfucker down. Then paid not for one jury, two, three juries. Then flaunted it and tap danced out the courtroom. It's no way in hell that people out here reading this indictment that's supposed to be R. Kelly supporters
They they
telling me,
can't read it. That's why they skipped over a
okay,
lot of
but
them.
but I just want to say this because I look at it from the neutral point, even though I don't get the credentials that Angie Walker get. But I done came in this as an R. Kelly supporter through and through, and I have said that I support R. Kelly and I believe he's an innocent man. And the only way that I'm going to feel that he's a guilty man if I see parents, if I see other people that fit the narrative for this indictment being arrested with him, then I will give consideration to what other people say.
Well, you
Why
know,
is they making it early on for jurors to be warned not to question the parents about their activity? If we are not going to question these parents about their activity, our roles, our potential roles, then we're not doing our due diligence as American citizens, as black parents. And that's the mockery of this whole situation. And I
I
ain't,
do feel a way that to read back there that somebody's parent was there, and when I was reading the part with the little about the text messages and stuff like that, like whose parent is there with all this going on? Like,
hey, look,
one
if
thing.
if, if you gon' give these people immunity, right? And they always saying out here in Chicago, they trying to stop the gun violence and gang violence by setting examples. Let's start by setting an example that you as a parent are responsible for your child. Some of these parents need to know where their child at 14, 15 years old. Your child out here, he killed somebody at 2 in the morning and he only 15, 16. Your child out here carjacking. Look at carjacking in Chicago. Some of these parents need to know where the fuck your kid at. If we start there, if we start at the home as parents, maybe we can save some lives. I'm not talking about lives in the street.
I'm talking about lives in your household. Maybe we can raise some kids to be better than carjackers, gang bangers, and etc. If we keep on giving the cushion, and this is what this case is so far, if R. Kelly can buy girls on the street and it's okay, according to this New York any other indictment, then I should be able to sit at the high school and tell girls that I can get you only fan pages and sell your ass on the motherfucking internet. It's not right one way, it ain't right the next way. It ain't right. It don't even sound right. We're not going to even act like it does. If you a man and you think R. Kelly guilty and you want to stand on being a man, then stand on the government as a taxpaying citizen and ask them why are they making any type of cushion, acceptance, any type of you won't be charged alimony for people who clearly neglected their children. You know, if you're not going to do that for him, then what are you saying for the rest of these people? What are you? How many? If what they're saying about R. Kelly is true, and we looking at Walt Disney actors, we looking at Nick Cannon, we looking at the rest of these people that's out here with a perfect background, like LeBron James, who has recently been accused of sex trafficking. If we looking at these people with impeccable credibility and things of that nature, how could we not think in the back of our mind that they capable of being sex traffickers too? To the point where when this woman came out and said LeBron James just this week, she said LeBron James opened that all male school with his sister to sex traffic. She said that LeBron James sex trafficked her. Now, none of these things do I believe. I don't believe these things. But these are allegations that if R. Kelly shit is true, then I definitely believe it. I definitely believe it. If R. Kelly shit is true, then LeBron James is a sex trafficker. I'm gonna tell you that over and over again, because let's respect that woman who is a WNBA championship winner. She not know the lady from that group, The Roots, who got high and fell out of fame and thought you gonna start a YouTube page with slander. She's somebody that had a reputable reputation. She said she been missing for 2 years. She said LeBron James' sister opened a school to sexually traffic young boys. She said she was sexually trafficked. These are things that if
Well,
LeBron James, if R. Kelly case is true, then LeBron James case is true. That's where I'm at with it.
Hey,
okay, well, you need to Google
I got
her.
real
You
quick
need to
question for
Google
Debo.
that basketball player, because when she said she was missing, she was actually locked up for 2 days in
Right. Right.
2020.
And when Israel Clary told Gail King her story, I was looking at it. And when I was looking at it, I would have believed anything she said.
So I
You
got a
know
quick
why?
question. I got a
Because
quick question for Debo.
at
You
that
you
point, at that point, just so you know, as a human being, these allegations are serious allegations. So to see her sitting in front of Gail King, I really was gonna take what I swear to God on my life, if that woman would have came on there and said any of that shit I seen on Surviving R. Kelly, I would have been like, well, damn. She came on and she came on with fire. She came on and she said that her daddy wanted her to get images of her being taken advantage of. Her daddy wanted her to lie about her age. There's no way that I can just throw away your whole interview for what I want to be true or what somebody. We can't play with somebody's life like that. If you're locked up and somebody brings something against you and they say it happened like this, okay. But if they go and say it happened another way, is your black brother, is a human being, I'm going to say your credibility is lost. Your
So why they
credibility is
haven't
lost.
dropped no charges yet, though?
You know why? Because as long as you got them charges, you can keep a man detained without a bond. Now, when it come August, I'm gonna say about 16th, because even though, think about this. Let me show you two things as a criminal that you should pay attention to. All these people get on YouTube, none of them want to tell you that they're a criminal, but Deboski will tell you that I've been through the fire and back. They will charge you with anything all the way until the date of the trial. If you looked at the charges that I had, but the charges I was convicted for, I had about 4, 5 of them up until the day of the trial. They got enough to keep them in bars, but you're asking the judge, is it okay if you make Aaliyah admissible and documents admissible that you already brought forth in an indictment, which means that what you brought forth in that indictment is not truly admissible in court unless the judge allow it with this motion that you're asking. Then you don't charge the man with having an infectious venereal disease and spreading that infectious venereal disease. But just last week, you took his DNA for a strain of the herpes virus. Why didn't you charge this man with these crimes, knowing without a shadow of a doubt that he was guilty?
They charge them.
They they don't
Well,
charge
they
nobody with
charge him with
rape.
they
They
charge
don't
him with
look.
a
They
bunch of
don't charge.
crimes.
Look, you
They
go out
charge him
here,
with a bunch of crimes.
you rape a woman, you leave her dead on the side of the road. They're not going to pick you up and charge you with her rape when she got DNA in her body without checking your DNA. Now, if they take you into custody and then ask for your DNA while you in custody, you as a human being, I don't give a damn about this. I'm at a point where I don't give a damn about this R. Kelly shit. I'm looking at R. Kelly just as a regular man, human being. If you get picked up and charged with the fucking rape of some dead woman that's on the side of the road who got DNA on her, how you gonna tell me that you locked this man up for 2 years before you even tried to see if he got DNA that matched this shit?
Well, he not locked up for that case. He got bail for that case. That was Cook County
But he's
case.
being charged
He
in
got
the RICO,
what you
not.
talking about
But
is
look,
not.
the RICO also
But that has
include
nothing to
the.
do
But
with
look,
what he's in jail
The
for now.
RICO,
The reason he's in jail now is
Okay.
because he obstructed
He
justice.
also
You
have Jane Doe 5 and 6 that's being mentioned in the motion now. 5 and 6
What
are
about
saying
Jane Doe 1 and 2?
Jane Doe 1 is dead.
John Doe 1 and 2.
Okay, all that I'll talk about tomorrow. I can't. My
Oh
man
no.
can't. Yeah,
No, no, we
because I
on
would
here
have to have
talking
the
about
paper.
you got a
Look,
lot to
I
page
would.
talk about.
Right,
15,
You got a
but
lot
let
to
me
John
talk
just
Doe
say.
about
1
now.
and
Y'all need to
2.
talk
That's
about
what
Okay,
we on here
okay.
talking about.
15,
Let's
16,
go.
and
Let's
17. Y'all
just
need to
go
You
talk
got
back
a
to
lot to talk
Jane
about
about
Doe.
now.
please.
Jane Doe 4 and 5.
No,
Jane Doe 4 and 5 are saying that
John
they
Doe.
haven't.
John Doe 1 and 2.
I'll talk about
R.
that
Kelly
tomorrow.
made
No, you got a
John
But
lot to
Doe
talk
1 and
about. We
2
gonna
Doe,
hit this
sleep
good
but
with
now.
what is
Jane
Jane
Doe
Doe 1
5.
Oh
doing?
my
What is
God.
Jane Doe 1 doing? Running a train on Angelo daughter, who I've been on the internet saying was a thought.
No, he was running a train on R. Kelly because R. Kelly was in
Okay.
the video
Yeah.
getting his ass
With
pumped out,
Israel though.
and it
Oh
According
said
to
it in
the
the
God.
motion
indictment,
that it
Israel
was a
was there.
video.
According to the indictment, Israel was there. That's why I ain't want to even, venture off into this type of topic, because if Israel there doing a threesome with this man, how many other women was there doing threesomes, foursomes, wivesomes doing something? You got the nutrition doing something. Ain't nothing but a fucking whole party. R. Kelly ain't there. And when you done flopping, you can leave and somebody will take your place. That's it.
Hey,
This ain't
have you
nothing
ever
new.
heard the terminology "whataboutism" or "whataboutery"? Because you got that shit down packed. Pretty much what
Okay.
that is, it's a way to
Okay.
sidestep shit of difficult
Okay. But
topics that you
Israel
can't
okay,
talk
well, I ain't
about.
gonna even say
So
no
you would
name.
say, what
But
about this? And then eventually you end up
okay.
talking
But
about
Jane
any
Doe
and
number
everything
4,
except for
Jane
R.
Doe
Kelly
number 4.
because you have this whataboutery to pretty much uh,
Okay.
to get you out of talking about the difficult
I'm
shit.
telling you,
So
I
when you
can't
say
talk
what
about
about this and what about that,
John. I'm telling
anybody can
you,
get away with
I can't talk
anything
about John
because it's
Doe.
always going to be
I'm
something
telling
that
you, I can't
somebody
talk
did
about John
that
Doe,
you can
not
say,
because
what
I
about
want to
this person and what
sidestep.
about that person?
I'm
So
telling you,
ultimately,
I can't
everybody
talk
get away
about
with
John
everything.
Doe. I can't talk about John Doe if I'm only
You can't
looking
talk.
at
You talk about. I didn't heard you talk
bits and
about a lot of
pieces of
shit.
the
You
motion
always
that
go
I'm
into this
seeing.
what
But
about
what I
shit.
saw in the motion was
It's
that
20. It's
one of the
20. It's
Jane
20.
Does
It's 20.
participated in a sexual act with 2 males. One of the Jane Does participated in the act with 2 males, which produced a Jane Doe. I mean, a John Doe. But when you look at them 2 females that's listed in this motion, both of them are carrying an infectious venereal disease. And I want to say
From
this
that
is
they got
Okay,
from
but
they
and when you
K.
read
okay.
it,
Okay,
when
if you
you
got it
read
from
what
R. Kelly,
happened, it
that's
says
cool.
that
But they
If you
R.
got the
Kelly
look,
venereal
records prove
disease
that
look,
from
he
the
look,
had
king.
herpes.
I'm not disputing y'all, but I'm just saying, me as a man though, if I'm out and about and I see Israel, Faith Rogers out and about with these breasts that R. Kelly paid for, and I'm
Look,
attracted
them
to
not the
you,
only two women. It's
if I'm
20,
attracted to
it's
you,
20 women and two
okay,
males.
what about the
Oh
guys
my
that's dating these
lord.
women? That's what I want to
And
know.
there you go.
What
What
about the
about?
guys that's
See,
dating
this is
these
what I'm
women?
saying. This what aboutery. So when you get to this what aboutery, you
Okay.
sidestepping the main
I'm
topic
just
because
saying,
it's too
you know,
difficult for you
what
to
about
talk
these
about.
guys that's
We
dating
got
these
like
women?
10 more minutes for you to talk
When I
about
say what
John
about,
Doe, James
when I
When
Doe,
you
say
say
what
what
about,
about,
everybody
you
else.
sidestepping the
when
main
I say
topic.
what about Robert Kelly, I'm saying you okay, you right. You're right on the surface. But if you're right, if I meet Israel Clary or Faith Rogers, shouldn't they let me know that they're carrying this venereal disease when I've
Yes,
seen these women in 3
yes, they should
relationships
let
since
you
R.
know. And
Kelly
if
been
you
locked
had it,
up?
yeah, they should let you know,
But
and you
he's
should
in
let them know too.
relationship with over 100 women. He gave that shit to them.
What's wrong with being in a relationship with over 100 women?
Ain't nothing
You
wrong with
you
being in a
you
relationship
fucking
with them.
unprotectively.
Ain't nothing wrong
What
with
was
being
you
in a
having to
You
relationship
doing?
with
could
them.
What
do
was you
whatever you
having to do?
want to, but you're supposed to protect yourself.
What was you having
So
to
if
do?
you passing out
What was
venereal
Ron Jeremy
diseases
doing? What was
that
Ron Jeremy
cannot
doing?
be cured,
Hey, Debo, are you able to focus on outside stepping to somebody else?
All I'm
Are you
saying is
capable
these
of doing
women
that?
right now, according to the indictment, R. Kelly traveled with an infectious venereal disease. Okay, I give you that. That's what you want to
According,
believe.
no, let's get it
And
right.
I'm saying
According
that
to the
these two
paperwork, he
women,
was aware that he had
okay,
herpes, and he didn't
if
make
that's
them
what you
aware
want
of
me
it.
to believe, then I'll take it. I'll
the
take it.
bus driver
What
said
I'm
that.
saying, what
No,
I'm
according to
saying is
medical records.
that
According to medical records, he
these
was
women
aware
right
prior to
now,
them.
though, these women that's involved with R. Kelly right now, and I'm
Hey,
saying
go this. What
everything you
about?
saying
I
is the
said this. What
truth.
about you?
Look, everything you saying is the truth. So I'm gonna give you that. I'm not saying that it's the truth and I believe it, but I'm gonna say that it's the truth. Then why are these women traveling with book signing, pictures, photos, other releases with an infectious venereal disease across state lines,
Is
which
that
mean that
illegal?
they are doing the same thing. Look, if R. Kelly go down, stop these women out here with these infectious venereal disease that's out here traveling too. They doing the same thing he
Is it
doing.
illegal
They
to
had.
travel with herpes?
Oh my god.
And
If R. Kelly traveling with herpes across state lines, which is what the indictment says, what is
that's not
Israel
what the
doing?
problem is,
What
Debo.
Israel doing? What Faith Rogers? I saw
That's
Faith Rogers kissing a
Look,
guy in his mouth.
you
that's
only
not
I saw her
naming
that's
kissing
not
the
what
guy
the
two
in his
problem
mouth.
people. You
is.
naming two people is 20 women and
Okay.
two males.
Yeah.
Y'all
Now,
worried
why
about
is
the
it 20
wrong
women?
shit.
Why is
Y'all
it
only
20
worried
women
about
2 weeks
two
before the
motherfuckers.
trial? Why is it 20 women 2 weeks
It's been,
before the trial?
that's just
It's
being released
20
2 weeks before
women
the trial. It's been
and
that way.
two
It's
men.
just being released now.
Right, right. Now, go and ask Israel why was his daughter with Angelo? Why was his daughter with 2 men? I can't answer that question.
So
No, she
here's what
did
you're
what
not
R. Kelly
understanding.
told her to do.
Hey, my daughter's 17. If R. Kelly took my
She
daughter
did what
somewhere and
R.
laid
Kelly
up with
told her
her
to do.
with another
R.
man,
Kelly was in a relationship. Let
okay,
me read the
yeah,
let me I know the
okay, I'm in
paperwork
a
by
relationship with you right now, and I want you
heart.
to lay up with me
Page
and my man
15
Robert Kelly
says
on the screen.
John Doe 1 and John Doe
John Doe 1 is dead.
2 was in a relationship with R. Kelly. He
Okay,
made John Doe 2 and
how old
John
is he?
Doe
How old is
1
John Doe?
have
How old is
sex
he,
with
John Doe?
Jane
Was they
Doe
minors?
17,
5.
16.
Was they minors? Was they
Se-
minors?
se- 17 to
Was these
16 and
John
16.
Doe
17
minors?
years old. Yes, they was minors.
I'm talking John Doe and them was minors?
Yes,
Yes.
they was.
Yes.
And he
Yeah,
picked them up at
yeah, yeah,
McDonald's. It says
yeah.
it
It
today.
sound good, don't it? Sound beautiful, don't it?
Everybody know he picked
It
up
Let's
sound
motherfuckers
beautiful.
from Rock and Roll
Hey, look,
McDonald's.
I'm gonna go
Everybody, we
live in
all
Rocky
know
Road
that.
McDonald
Come
this
on,
weekend.
Debo.
I'm gonna go
You
live
from
in Rocky
Chicago.
Road
You know.
McDonald this
Come
weekend so
on.
we can kill this
Come
So it's
on.
not
bullshit.
Rocky.
Have
It's
you
not
ever
Come
stepped
Rocky
on.
foot in
Road.
Rocky Road
It's
Come
Rockin'
McDonald?
on.
Roll, nigga.
That's
Have you
just
ever
like
stepped
before
foot?
he got
Have
locked up. That nigga
anybody
was
on the
in V
screen been in
Live.
Rocky Road
God damn it,
McDonald?
kicking
It's
it.
not Rocky Road. It's
Man,
Rockin' Roll.
come on,
Okay,
Debo.
I call it rocking. I'm here.
Come
That's
on.
how I talk.
It's
Have
Rockin'
anybody
Roll. I'm here too.
on the thing been
Come
in
on.
Rock and Roll McDonald?
What?
Have you been in Rock and Roll McDonald?
Yeah, I
Nigga,
have plenty of
I've been
time.
in rock and roll McDonald's when I was a little ass kid. I
Okay.
was born in a motherfucking
And
project.
where was
So
you at? Did
I'm
your mama leave
familiar
you there?
down there.
Did your mama leave you there?
Hell
got shit to do with
No,
shit.
R. Kelly
That
picked you
ain't
up.
got
You
shit
didn't
to
make
do
it out
with
of
it.
there.
He went
R.
up there
Kelly
to
picked you
meet
up.
little girls
Hey,
and
look,
little
the last
boys
place I saw
at
Bruce
Rock and
Kelly
Roll
was at Rocky
McDonald's.
Road McDonald's.
Man, if you don't
And the
stop
people
saying
that
Rocky
played a
Road,
part
man, it's
of
rock
it
and
with
roll,
I'm from
nigga.
him
Chicago.
are
That's how we
going to
I'm
talk.
from
jail too.
Chicago too,
And
West
they
Side.
might
It's
not go
rock
to
and
jail.
roll.
You want me to tell you
Yeah.
why? Because they
Hey,
tricked
look,
on
hey,
his
look.
ass.
Let me ask you something. You say you from Chicago West Side. I'm gonna ask you one
Who?
question
No, I'm
about
from
Rock and Roll
Chicago, the
McDonald's.
South
Since you want to
Side,
say Rock and
from
Roll, no, I'm
63rd
saying Rock and Roll.
Inglewood, baby.
Now
That's
look,
where I'm
look.
from.
Hold on, Robert Kelly.
63rd and Loomis.
Okay,
I was, I
Robert Kelly
said,
say he from the
I
West Side,
stayed
and you know
in the
about Rock
Robert
and Roll
Tellers and the
McDonald's.
Inkies
What basketball
2250.
player got into a shootout
Ida B.
at Rock and
Wells.
Roll McDonald?
I have
Robert
no
Kelly.
idea. I have no idea.
Exactly. So you don't know nothing about no Rock and Roll
Man, come
Maybe
McDonald.
that
on,
was at
Debo,
Rocky
with that
Road.
Right.
bullshit.
I think that was at
Come
Right.
on
Rocky
with
Road,
that
McDonald's.
bullshit,
That would be
Debo.
Kevin Garnett. That would be
Well,
Kevin Garnett
I don't know.
We talking
the
about
other
R.
Allen
Kelly, page
and the
15.
other
That's what we
Allen.
talking
Not Ray
about.
Allen, but the other Allen from Boston.
I think you talking about that. I think that happened at Rocky Road, McDonald's, not Rock and Roll.
Yes. Rock and Roll McDonald's when the Vice Lords got into a shootout with the Breeze.
All
Up
right.
there.
Man, look.
All right.
It ain't no kids up there and no goddamn Rock and Roll McDonald. I'm
Man,
gonna go
all the
live.
kids
Apparently it
used to
I'm
is.
be
He
up
going
picked
at
up
live.
Rock and Roll
Hey, look,
McDonald's.
John
this
Doe
Get
there.
the fuck
weekend
out of
for
here.
you, Angie
Motherfuckers
Walker.
was going up
Hey, Angie
there on
Walker.
their
For
lunch
you,
Hey,
when they
I'm
he
gonna
picked
had
up
go
for
lunch
John
at
live
Doe there,
in
so
school.
Rock and
apparently
All
Roll
it is.
type of
McDonald.
shit.
I'm gonna go live in the daytime and I'm gonna go live in the night so y'all can see what go on in Rock and Roll McDonald. And
Okay,
we gonna
well, look,
count how
check
many
this out.
kids
Talk
there.
about
When I
page
go live,
15. That's all I
tomorrow I'm
want to
going
hear
live
about.
in Rock and Roll McDonald. We gonna see how many kids there. We gonna count the kids.
Nigga, back in the day,
If we
it was
count,
fucking
hey
kids
look,
up there.
look,
That
Now
look,
free
it
will.
probably
look.
ain't kids
If
there.
we
Yeah,
count
First of
10
all,
kids,
the
y'all
whole
won.
motherfucking Rock and
If we
Roll
find 10
McDonald's is
kids there, y'all
remodeled.
won.
It ain't even the
First of
same
all,
motherfucking Rock
it's
and Roll
$10 to
McDonald's that it
park in the
was.
parking lot.
Hey, they
It's
tore
ten
All
down
that
dollars
Rock
to
and Roll
shit
park
is
there.
McDonald's. It's not even there
that
no more.
shit is all redone down there.
It's
It's not
ten
even
So
there no
ain't
dollars to
more.
no
park there.
motherfucking
Oh,
well
now
ain't no
everything
goddamn
redone,
kids
man.
down
Come
No,
there.
they
on,
tore it
man.
down.
Cause you know I'm gonna
Debo,
go
you
live
full
there
of
and I'm gonna show
shit.
the public.
You full of shit, Debo.
I'm going live in
You
Rocky
full
Road
of shit,
McDonald in the
Debo.
daytime and in the night, Angie Walker. So
You
y'all
No,
full
can
of
go
see.
shit,
live.
If
Debo.
Go
we count
live
10
with John
kids,
Doe and
if
John
we
2 on
count
the
10
stand. Go
kids,
live then.
y'all might be right.
Go live with John Doe and John Dunn 2 on the
And
stand.
we'll count the kids with their parents and
Go live
everything.
on page
Any
15.
kids. I'm going live in Rocky Road McDonald this weekend.
Are you gonna
I'm
read
going
page
at night
15 when you go live?
I'm going at day and night. So we can see how many kids is in Rock and Roll McDonald. And when
Are
I
you
do this, I don't want to hear this argument no more.
Okay, well,
are
when
you
you
gonna
get
read
through doing that, read page
page 15 when
15.
you go live?
I'm gonna read page 15 when I go live and have a chance to go over the indictment. You can't bum rush me with something and expect me to argue with you like I know I won't do that.
All
No, I
right,
just
when
don't
you
want
gonna
you to do
read the
this what
paperwork,
about this some
Debo?
shit.
I'm gonna read the paperwork. I'm at work right now. I'm
Oh,
jumping on Angie
Hey,
Walker trying to get some whoop
hey,
whoop whoop
page.
because I
well,
see y'all.
when you get
Y'all
ready to
think
read
it's
the
over with.
paperwork,
It
Hey,
ain't
I'll
let
be
me
over
over
know when
with.
there.
you read that
First of
motherfucker.
all,
Please let me
dead
know.
men tell no tales. Dead men tell no tales. Greg
Oh
Landfield
no.
dead.
Well,
Aaliyah
let me tell
dead.
you this.
Y'all
Trust
y'all
me,
want
that man
y'all want
made
R.
that
Kelly to
statement
fight the
before he
dead.
died.
Y'all want R.
Trust
Kelly
me,
to fight
that
the
man
dead,
made
man.
that
Hey
statement
look,
before
hey
he
look.
passed
Don't be
away.
surprised. Don't be surprised if some more people drop dead in this
Hey,
situation. Cause
hey,
God
that
don't like
man
No.
made
ugly.
that statement
God don't
way
like
before he
ugly.
died.
Hey,
But
Angie
look,
Walker.
check this out,
Angie
Debo.
Hey,
Walker.
that's that position alive and
Why
kicking
did
though.
they put Gregory
That's that position
Landfield?
alive and kicking.
Why did they put Gregory Landfield funeral on YouTube like he was Muhammad
Everybody
Ali,
on YouTube because of COVID. I done went to
James
8 funerals. I
Oh,
saw
Brown,
you
8
can't
funerals
go in
on
no
YouTube.
funeral home right now.
like he was James Brown,
Well,
Prince,
maybe because
Michael Jackson.
My
He wasn't
auntie
nobody.
funeral was on
He wasn't
Zoom.
nobody.
All
According to the
funerals
indictment,
been on
he a
YouTube
nigga
for
that
the
sold
past
his
2
daughter.
years.
According to the indictment, he a nigga that sold his daughter. Why they advertising his funeral like he's somebody?
The
He's
same
somebody
reason
that
why they
extorted
took
your
that
child
statement
according to
from
the
him before
government.
he died.
Hey, God don't like ugly.
Hey, that deposition alive and kicking. Believe
Hey,
that.
dead men tell no tales.
Hey,
That
they
deposition
already
is
got
alive.
that
Yeah,
paperwork,
I
baby.
want to see Aaliyah come testify. Do you think she
They
gonna be
already
wearing
got
Tommy
that
Hilfiger?
paperwork.
Hey, when
Oh,
Aaliyah come in there, you
Okay.
think she gonna be wearing
oh
Tommy Hilfiger
no.
or what?
The
Oh
doctor
no,
the
Debo.
I
doctor
think
the
Aaliyah gonna
doctor
have that new
papers don't
Tommy
show that she
Hilfiger
had
on, that new
That
shit.
court record's gonna
abortion.
testify.
Hey,
The court
and I'm gonna
records
tell
gonna
you what's
testify on
sad
her
about
behalf.
all this shit. We as black
That
people,
birth
we
certificate,
sit
that
back.
birth certificate, the marriage
Hey,
license,
look, we sit
and the
back as
annulment
black
gonna
people,
testify on
and we
Leah's
let the
behalf.
government disrespect a Leah family like that when her mama done already said it's not true. But we want to
Her
throw
mama a
somebody on the
liar. Her
bus.
mama
We
finna
gonna
have to
Hey,
make
get
it
on
I
true.
want
stage.
a
Her
cake.
mama probably
Can I
end up
take
getting
for
locked
about
up.
an hour too?
Okay. Hey,
I need a
I'll
Her
see
cake.
mama
y'all
a
in court.
motherfucking lie.
I'll see y'all in court.
Hey, but I just want a cake for about an hour too. Can y'all go to bed?
Well,
Huh?
Debo,
I got the
you
cake.
going to New York, Debo?
Tasha, he gone, Tasha.
He
He gone.
gone.
Yeah. And I'm trying to get out because I'm trying to cake. I only got about 2 more hours left.
Oh, I was finna ask him, goddamn it, to record him and Tyson at the court.
Y'all gonna destroy everything I got. I can't even. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to get on the phone. Can I get the fuck on the phone tonight?
What time is it where you at, Angie?
It is almost 3 o'clock.
Oh, damn. Okay, you an hour in front of me.
Yeah. Damn.
I hope your man ain't over there because I'll be mad in the motherfucker.
No.
Like,
Honey, that's
damn,
my
when you gonna
roommate.
get
No,
in the
that's my
bed?
roommate. That's he across the way. That's my roommate. I want to talk to somebody else.
Oh.
Damn.
You trying to go FaceTime?
Oh,
You
All
trying
right,
to get you a late
let
night
me get
snack,
off here
huh?
so you can go get your FaceTime on. My bad.
She over there trying to get her a
Shut up,
late night
Robert.
snack before
I'm
she
out.
lay it down.
Shit, you always starting shit. He the reason why we done been up here 6, 7 hours. I could have been gone. Went for his ass.
Hey, you know Kelly gonna put it down.
Yeah. And then
Hey,
look
and
at
he
him.
gonna talk over you too, so you can't hit you, so he can't hear
Right.
shit you talk.
And then yes, I've been trying to get off here for 3 hours fucking with him. Okay, 3 hours fucking with him.
what Angie, you and
He always trying to ruin my life.
well,
I ain't
Angie,
never seen no back, huh?
you enjoy your midnight snack and your trick or treat
Damn.
and your Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Shoot. I'm like trying to do something different and he up here all starting shit. That's all he do is start a whole bunch of shit. From
You
channel
know
to channel. That's
when
why they be blocking his ass.
well, you see, if Debo go live and he read that paperwork, it would be great if we could go on his panel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Terrorize poor Devo.
Yeah,
Y'all terrorize that poor Devo.
but
He
Debo can handle it.
yeah,
He can
he
handle
can.
it. He
Yeah,
can
he
handle it.
can.
He have his boots on the ground.
He
I'm
sure
just
do.
cracking
And,
up
and and
because
I'm okay with Debo. It's just when he get to calling the B's and the H's, that's when I'm out. I'm
Right.
gone.
When he
But
yeah.
started
we
being
can
very
all
disrespectful.
exactly. We can agree to disagree,
Yeah.
but we don't have to name call.
Mm-mm.
Right.
We
Oh
don't
well,
have to do
let me
that.
hush, honey, because you know I be a hypocrite. So baby, I'll let it fly. This bitch, that motherfucker, this honey. When I tell you that Texas Black Diamond called Dana so many motherfuckers yesterday, and honey, I hollered. Or the day before, yeah, girl, I hollered, baby. When I tell you she motherfucker, I was like, oh, I ain't never heard her so mad in my life. I'm like, what happened? Like, what happened?
Well, good night, ladies.
You as well. Unique out.
All right, y'all. Well, good night, y'all. Baby, thanks again for the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else, baby. Until the next time,
Thank
honey,
you for reading
I'll
the
let
paperwork,
y'all
Angie.
later. Y'all can, child, act a fool over page 15, Jesus. All right, y'all. Bye.